Are we on YouTube now? You- Am I on YouTube? Yep. Yeah. So, now what do I need to do? I need to give everybody access to the podcast. Kick me out. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what that should do now. This is an example. That, how do we go? What do you do? Yes. Right, I guess. I'm a cat. How do I cat? Cat chat. Cat was comment. Yeah, now we can everything technology is easy. Yeah, I think we do this as well. Phones on. But like watch them or you just sit there and watch them. We could do what Bjork Arts does. Gabber on constantly. Gabber on. Am I streaming on? Am I streaming on StreamYard now? Am I streaming on YouTube? Or are they both the same thing? Anyway, neat time. And we also need to charge the phone. Charge the phone. We don't need it. Did it? Press the StreamYard link and talk to me for a second. Let's see what happens. Just beeped it for a second, but I think that was the camera charging. Like, I don't know what. I don't know how I'm gonna like allow you into the thing. How does StreamYard? We just talk to each other like a phone call. Is that what happens? Would you like to phone joking audit? There you go. That's fine. Oh, talk. Nick Powell. Can take you. Yeah, no. All of this is like how far can the camera see? So how much of you can see? That weird. Was it actually muted? But you got. Thank you. Send it to me. Yeah, on that link. That's joking audits. Anything. Ad blockers. Add-ons, settings. That's some new settings. Should we disappear for a second? Again, installed. Our birth certificate. Slave contract. The Vatican in Rome. Like, if we actually truly have freedom of speech, right? And this freedom of speech movement going on right now is going to cause no issues whatsoever. I mean, I know there's going to be issues if we truly did have freedom of speech. If we truly had freedom of speech, and there would be issues. Like there's gonna be a sudden awakening of the masses and our newfound right to freely express our comments wherever we are. It's going to cause problems. It's going to fucking cause problems. That's why I know we didn't have. That's why I know we don't really have true freedom of speech right now. We've got an illusion of freedom of speech, and if we truly did have true freedom of expression, that's a really bad angle. My face is like just in the comment. I'm the worst camera. I'm the worst cameraman. Right. You're not wrong. I'll give you that one. You're not wrong. I've pressed about 5 different things. Seriously, I had about 10 screens just all like they all just showed up all at the same time. I have no idea what's going on. That's good. See my face. I'll just put you back on. Waste. What we're about freedom of speech. If we truly did have freedom of speech right now, we always have them. And why is it going to cause so many problems when we truly do have freedom of speech? Because it's just about to happen, isn't it? It's just about to happen. People are sick of being told what to do. Everyone's going to start shouting about it from the top. Once we truly do have freedom of speech. It's going to cause problems. Like, I always said we should roll it out slowly, but apparently I'm just going right ahead with it. We should have never been obstructed with our speech anyway. We should have never been obstructed by our speech. In fact, I probably can't even talk about this. I'm no expert on this. This is my limited knowledge. In my life. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've come to this conclusion. You don't have to take my word for it. I'm not telling you what's the truth. It's my truth. I'm just fine. I hold no responsibility for the actions you do because of what I said. You used to hold responsibility. That's what that small print means. So, is anyone going to come at Streamlabs and talk to you? even get anything else. That link, copy and paste it into your thing, download it, and you talk to Joe. Talk to Joe. Randomly walking out street, just minding his own business, recording you. Yeah, might have been recording. It was like you've got green Dr. Martens on recording you. So what? So what? So you've got green shoes on. Like what did you expect to happen really? You've got green shoes on. Would you talk to Jockey? That's the question I put forward to. That's all I want. That's all I need. Just a little bit of engagement with Jerky Audits. The show makes itself. It just makes it. Oh my god. Charlie Beach was saying that as well, like, and I'm sure he will listen to me because I said that first one. I said that first. Fucking Charlie Beach stole my line. Thinks I don't watch everything he does. Oh, fucking hell. It just fucking puts it in there like, oh yeah, Jerky Audits don't watch everything I do. He's a genius all unto himself. Ah, I feel it. I feel it. What you said. Fine, you can have it. It was a good one. That I'll give myself that. Give myself credit for that one. That was a good one. That was definitely content to be used again and again. Could you talk to Jockey? If Jockey Audits was walking down the street and like showed up on your doorstep, could you come outside and go, "Yo, Jockey Audits, you're in the wrong now. Jaywalking. You're just traveling along with no purpose. you've committed the you've committed the act of the 1824 Vagrancy Act. Oh, wait a minute, it's been repealed. Could you come up to Joking Audits and tell him you've done something? Could you go to Joking Audits and go, "You're doing something wrong. Drinking in public." It's not right. I don't know what can you tell? You can't tell me I've done all wrong, can you? That's the problem with me. I'm too perfect. Every time I tell someone they've done something wrong, they're like, they can't find anything wrong with me, you know. like, they get instantly pissed off because they're like, oh, this guy's not actually doing no wrong. Ah, fuck. Then they're like, try with all the power to like figure out something that Joker Holtz has ever done wrong in his life, and like, can't find anything. And they just instantly get pissed off because they're like searching the brain in them split seconds. Yeah, when you come up to someone, well, you're doing something wrong now. You're getting in my way. Like everything just all comes flooding back in split seconds, and you go a bit crazy. And you're like, you must have done something wrong. Drinking in public, that's something. No, no, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. No, still not a crime. Uh, we're shouting. Well, I were angry a bit ago, but calm down a little bit. what have you got on? Nothing. You can't say no to Joking Audit. That's the problem, You can't record Joking Audits because he hadn't done all wrong. That's the thing. Like you can take a picture of me if you want, right? But like, just please don't be putting it in your album and like looking back and you go, oh, I've got to get back at this Joking Audits. I remember this picture. When you look at it back in your photo, don't be holding a grudge against me, please. Like, you know, you can take a picture if you want. I'm famous, famous on YouTube, famous star. You know, but like, just don't be like looking back on it and going, "Oh, I'm so pissed off with that guy." Like, I need to get back at joking audits. Like, as long as you don't do that, or as long as you don't send your husband after me, like, you can take pictures of joking audits all day, man. Like, just don't have no offense. Don't be like, don't be committing no criminal offense. I don't commit no criminal. You have to commit a criminal offence against joking audits just because they don't commit criminal offences. You know? So it's like, why do you have to? Why do you have to make me commit a criminal offence by committing a criminal offence and then I've got to defend myself? I get done for fucking manslaughter. I didn't say that. That's the society we're living today. That's I can see it happening to somebody one of these days. You know, like 'cause this guy is just living about his life, an auditor. And he records people, never commits any criminal offences, and then this person like comes around, makes joking audits, commit a criminal offence. It was in self-defence, or it was in good reasons. But I got to prison for the rest of my life because I did something that was lawful, and I get done for it, and like you know. I can get fucking. I'm putting everything on camera. You know, I could easily get done for like something that's actually a criminal offence. I could easily get something. I could easily get like actual. I don't know. I don't fucking know anyone. Living down the street. I'm just trying to get by in the best way that I know how. And like, I'm putting on YouTube. What's your question? Have you got a question? Streamlabs is different. Like I'm not used to this Streamlabs. It's a different screen. So I'm not joking audits anymore. I'm like Streamlabs joking audits. But really, it's just the same thing. Like I'm just on camera. But I like this look. I like this angle. You're going to ask joking audits a question. Oh yeah, we're just over exaggerating. Just over exaggerating. Oh, it's a bit fucking crazy. It's a bit fucking bit evil. Bit evil. I'm not evil. I'm just a cunt. It's fine. Fine. Not evil. I'm just a cunt. Well, sorry. I'm sorry to the female audience that like that's the only word that can explain. You know? Only word that can explain. I don't even mean to be. It's just people like find me. People call me that, you know. I don't, like so it's got to be true, you know. Like, if everyone calls you it, it's got to be true. So like I just admit it now. Yeah, I'm weird. Yeah, I get weird, strange. So yeah, I'm a weird, strange. I'm embracing it. Embracing the weird, strange cunt that I am. Because you know, people kept telling me to be myself. Like, I bet you've told people to be themselves. What you don't realize is you don't always mean it. Like, you don't always mean it in every situation. But if you keep telling people to be themselves all the time, and people just be themselves, even though they're a cunt, we get that strange. Because everyone just believes it. Then like, oh yeah, people should be themselves. I don't go, oh, maybe you should change, sir. Maybe you should change. Well, they do with joking on. But I don't listen to them either. I just want to be myself. That's all it is. To be myself. It's not because you told me to be myself. It's just I want to do this. Like you get it. The thing is, I understand my mind so well. So I know that I'm not fit in the mind to work. That's my problem. Like I know my own mind so well that I know I'm not fit enough in the mind to work right now. How about that? I'm self-diagnosing. I am mentally ill enough that I'm not physically capable of like performing duties while working. I've diagnosed myself with that. That's why I tell my doctor, yo, like severely depressed. That's the best way I can like explain to you like what's wrong with me. And I can't work right now. I need you to sort the benefits out for me because they're on my case all the time. Even though I know I can't work, and my doctor knows I can't work because I've told them about it. And you know, and they won't listen. Fucking benefits won't listen. Can you say you've looked into your psyche that much, when you've gone, I can't work right now? Can you say that you've ever like self-diagnosed yourself as unable to work in a working environment, like in any fucking working environment? To be honest, have you ever self-diagnosed yourself as that? Well, that's how genius I am. You know, I'm constantly evaluating my psyche and figuring out if like I'm available for work yet. That simple. I'm probably not even like in the right mind to be auditing. To be honest, like people say it's because I'm drinking. It's not because I'm drinking. It's just I'm like mentally ill. You know, like I'm not using it as an excuse to be a cunt. I'm a cunt as well. But you know, I'm a cunt because I'm mentally ill, and I'm mentally ill because I'm a cunt, and I'm mentally ill because everyone keeps treating me like a cunt. So it's like catch 22. It's a roller coaster of emotions. You know, it's my fault, and it's everybody else's fault. And like I don't, I like I'm blaming myself. So, like I'm stuck in a world of like hate for myself and hate for everybody else. And you know, I blame it on society. Everyone blames it on, everybody else blames it on me. So you know, it's up to you to decide. I'm just going to put it on YouTube for you to decide. You tell me what I should do. Do I get a job yet? Do you think I can get a job in this state? What kind of job shall I get? Washing up. I can't be a chef, man. No chance. Man, the mind is fucking. I can't concentrate on one thing at a time at the moment. I can't concentrate on one thing at a time. Like I couldn't concentrate on a job, like a chef job. You know, you got to concentrate on what you're doing. I can't do that. Like, I mean, even washing up, I've got to concentrate on what I'm doing. You know, I mean, it's second nature to me, but like I've still got to concentrate because I might slice my hand. People love to put fucking knives in a fucking bowl of water for some reason, like idiots. Until Joking Audit shows up and says, "Don't put knives in a bowl full of soapy water where I can't see where the fucking knives are." That's what happened when I got into work. Like people were putting fucking knives in the fucking soapy water. They're like, "Don't be doing that while Joking Audits is on shift, please." Oh, we've got a guest. We've got a guest. Regina. Regina is the new guest. Add to stream. You are in the stream, Regina. Oh, that's Dad. Hello, Dad. This is my father, by the way.
What's happening?
You're live on YouTube and in StreamYards.
Oh, I'm there.
You are live.
I'm watching on telly as well.
Are you watching it as well?
The telly's out of sync. Oh, the telly's out of sync. Joe, I haven't been in touch with. I haven't been in touch because I'm watching you on telly and I can't text on the telly. Right?
You're watching me on TV.
You remember when you said there's one person watching and I don't know who it is? It was me. I'm watching for hours. but I watched a 24-hour whiskey one, which were quite funny. a lot of people think it's crazy, but I thought it was quite funny, especially when you died. You know, I thought you'd frigging died, man. You sort of went. You went back really great. You went back really gracefully, and then you just next minute, boom, you were out. And I said halfway through that whiskey bottle, I thought, he ain't going to make this. And I was right. Never drink whiskey.
It was like 19 hours.
If you set whiskey out with you, set a couple of shots, man. Not a full bottle, nearly.
It wasn't a full bottle, man. I drank about that much. It was gone about that much by the end.
Yeah, but you did well at first because you were swigging it, and then you put it back in your bag, and then you had another swig, and you put it back in your bag. Then it stayed in your hand, and I thought, no, and I couldn't talk to you. I thought I couldn't do anything.
19 hours is good enough. They
don't
deserve 24 hours. They don't deserve 24 hours of joking audits, man. Not for the money I get out of this. They don't deserve it. They need to send more money. They need to send more money for joking audits to be on screen.
It's a challenge you set yourself, you know.
No, it's my destiny, Dad. It's my destiny, it seems. Like, I truly believe this is what I was set out to do.
How do I make this bigger and turn it on its side?
Pardon?
How do I want to turn it on its side, but it's not going. It's still small in the top corner.
It should go eventually. If you like scroll down from the top, it says rotate. It says rotate or something.
Anyway, I'm on.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm too lazy, man.
Aren't we all?
No, but I can't. The more I spend not exercising, the worse it's getting.
I've got 323 videos to edit.
323 what?
I've got 323 videos to edit.
323 what? Videos doing what?
To edit. I've got to edit the videos. Got to edit the videos.
I'll tell you where Mr. Limpy is at 5 hours 4 minutes.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Limpy, the man with the limp and the dog who attacked you.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
You're a witness. You're a witness. That's a criminal offence. That's a criminal offence.
Yeah. Because I'm rewinding it because people couldn't see it, and if they were watching your live stream, they could have gone. But I couldn't tell you because I didn't have Reggie's phone.
What have you replayed? Have you got a replay?
No, but on the television, I can go back to the beginning and scroll through. But when I went on the next day, if I went on an hour, it wouldn't load.
No, it's if you do long streams, it just gets deleted, I think.
No, because I've watched some people do, like I've watched live stream Salty Cracker and I've missed like half of it, gone back and they've deleted it because they don't like Salty Cracker, obviously, you know.
Oh yeah, you can get. I don't know. If I'm getting shadow banned, it's fine, man. It's just a live stream.
No, because I've watched some of your live streams, but when I watched this one, I watched it from the beginning. You know, I wound it back to the beginning to see what I'd missed. Then I kept scrolling through when it was too windy, I couldn't hear you. You know, I kept till I got up to where you crashed out. And you were out for ages, and I still watched it because I thought he was going to wake up in a minute. And then he finally woke up and went, oh, fuck, he said, and then switched it off. But you must have been out for about, I don't know, maybe an hour.
Yeah. I think I said at the end, I'm just going to collapse in a second, and the live stream is going to be still going. And you're all going to think I'm dead, or something like that, didn't I? I said something like that at the end. Or was it when I woke up?
The camera was facing your head. You could just see your ear and part of your head. In fact, it looked like Mr. Spock.
So I passed out. I passed out, and I still got a good angle when I passed out.
Yeah, but then you must have moved. When you moved then, and then camera slipped, and all you could see was some dead dandelion. But it was an interesting video.
That seems like the perfect ending to me.
Yeah, but if anybody else were watching that, I don't know how many people are watching, because I can't bring things like that up on my telly to see how many are watching or how many thumbs up.
I've got to 37 years old, man. I've got to 37 years old. I'm not going to die on live stream, am I?
No, I know you aren't going to die, but it's only whiskey. I knew you'd recover. But I couldn't text you and say, cool the whiskey, Joe. You're not gonna make it. And I was right. Your dad's always right.
Like, by that point, I knew I wasn't gonna make it. I was knackered, man.
Yeah, no, you got to train.
I will try to induce the coma. I was trying to induce the coma because I was so tired.
You've got to train for it. You got to drink whiskey for a week, train for it, make sure. I don't know.
People don't understand how hard it is to be joking audits.
We'll get something to keep you awake.
Live stream.
I won't mention it on live stream. Ask the doctor for something to keep you awake.
Live streaming keeps me awake. Making YouTube videos keeps me
obviously
awake.
Not. Obviously not, Joe.
I did 18 hours, Dad. I did 19 hours.
Yeah, you did good.
Who else stays awake? Who else works for 19 hours? That was me working for 19 hours.
How about people who make in these slave shops, making clothes for these rich bastards? How about them?
Well, I get about the same amount of money as them. I get about the same amount of money as them.
Yeah, but you don't get a whip. You don't get a whip.
I'm doing like 24-hour live streams, and I get nothing for what I do. I don't get nothing. No fucking respect. Nothing. Don't get no money out of it. Fucking nothing.
You sussed this out well. I'm watching. You sussed this out well, Joe. Anyway, you got it working. I didn't know how to do it because this phone's in Spanish, and I'm pressing all sorts of bloody things. But you came on anyway. I got it.
I knew this existed, and I knew like you could have come on, but like I couldn't get it to work on my computer.
No.
And then someone says just download it for your phone, and I was like, I've never tried to download it for my phone, so because my computer won't handle it. So I've been trying to figure it out how I can like get this thing working.
What are you seeing me on now? Your phone?
Yeah, my phone.
All right. Well, I've got you on a big screen and phone, but it's out of sync.
Yeah, I can put it on my screen as well, but like it's fine like this.
Sorry. No, it's still out of sync. I think.
No, it's because we live miles away, Dad. It takes a long time for the information. It takes a long time for the information to get all the way across to Spain.
I'm seeing how much I'm out of sync.
It's not out of sync. It's just like it takes loads of time for the conversation to hit your internet service provider.
No, it doesn't. It's coming on telly wrong for some reason. I know. If I pause the telly for a bit. Yeah, the telly's behind. The telly's behind. Yeah. So I've got to pause the telly. For how long?
Until I never watch TV, so never ever turn the television back on. It'll just brainwash you. Watch YouTube or something.
I'm watching YouTube on the telly.
Yeah, no.
It's one of them tellies you can get YouTube, but you can't text or you can't subscribe on it. You can just get the channels. You're still out of sync. Right, I'll put my hand up, see how long it takes. My hand's up now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 27. Right, my hand's coming on screen now at about 27 seconds. So there's a 20-second delay. I don't mind. I'll just keep looking at phone because it's confusing looking at telly when it's 27 seconds out of sync.
What do you need to look at, Dad? What do you need to look at? My face? Just want to see my face.
I can see your face. I can see your face on the telly and on the phone.
Yeah.
But they're out of sync with each other.
I don't even look at it, me. Like when I'm recording, I'm hardly even.
So I've got to go forward on the telly, not back. I can't go forward on the telly. No, can't work it out.
I'm confused. Press the button where it says live. Because sometimes you get behind. Then if you've got to click the live button to get back to
it's live because the red line is right to the top.
Yeah.
Right. You know, when it's live, the red line is completely across the screen.
Well, there's a button that says live. There's a button that says live on my YouTube, and if you click on that, if it's grayed out, if you click on it, then it goes back to being red. So if it's grayed out, that means you're not live, and if it's red, then it means you're live. But you probably know that. Right?
No, it's definitely live on telly, but it's out of sync with phone for some reason.
So if anybody would like to have a word with my dad about my actions in public on live stream, like if anybody would like to,
how many people you got watching?
There's 3 people.
How many people you got?
2 people. We lost one just for a second. We lost one. He's too scared to come on live stream and talk to my dad. He's too scared to.
Well, when you said it, that person who isn't texting is what's his name, so and so. You mentioned his name. It was me.
Oh,
it was me watching, but I couldn't text.
Yeah.
But you know, about half an hour ago, you're mentioning somebody's in and he didn't say anything or something. It's probably gone.
No, I've got somebody using my videos. 60% of my video is like is their video. So that they're making videos out of my videos, and they're showing 60% of my stuff, and then they're showing 40% of their stuff. So they're using like mostly. She's called Aiza, AIZA.
Is that when
she's reviewing my video, and but 60% of it is my video. 60% of her video is my video, and 40% is her video. 40% is the stuff that she did in her video.
Which of your videos, when you're having actions with the police or people?
It were an ambulance. It were ambulance staff.
All right.
I don't even know if it was a paramedic.
It says you can have up to 10 people on your live stream. I think it said 10 people.
Well, everybody can watch. But
yeah, they can join in as well, can't they? But where will we put the face?
All right, just it'll work itself out.
It'll just split the screen, sort of thing.
Yeah, some people don't like showing the face, but I don't know how to stop that.
Well, most auditors don't.
If you don't want to show your face, what?
I think there's only a few auditors that show the face. You're one of them.
Yeah, because I have no dignity.
Last night I got addicted to AB, and it is good. I must admit, it's good.
Genius. It's fucking genius, man.
It still gets arrested, but I think they're calming down now. They're getting annoying. Well, they're getting no auditors, full stop.
Have you seen them when they wave at me now? Police wave at me.
Well, they've got to, Joe, because you're showing them up.
They should have done that from the start.
All you auditors are showing them up, and they realise that they've been prats, and they've got to stop being prats. It's as simple as that. They've got to go by the law. They are the law, and they're breaking the law by telling you bullshit. Trouble about auditors. The best thing about auditors is they know the law better than the bleeding coppers or the PCOs, whatever you call them. But police still think that people don't know anything about the law and they can take the piss. Well, they can't take the piss anymore. Well, some are still trying to. Oh yeah, they don't like cameras. That's why they try to turn that off. Terrorist act, blah blah blah. You know, they hate cameras, and they've got to live with it because that's the way of the world, isn't it? Cameras everywhere.
If you're going to hold all the population of the world to account because everybody's on camera, then I'm sorry, but everybody's going on my camera as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, especially if you get in my way. Somebody impedes on me.
I've lost my skin.
Get out of the way, and if they won't get out of the way, then they're going on camera. Simple as.
Get out of the way, what?
If I ask someone to get out of the way because they're impeding on my right to move about the place, and I tell them get out of the way, and they go and they just ignore me or whatever, then they're going on camera. They're going on YouTube.
Yeah.
For anybody now. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you work for. I don't care if you're an ambulance staff. I don't care.
I like it when people go up to people with cameras and say, "Don't record me." And they stood in front of a camera. Well, go away then, you silly brat, you know. Don't record me. You haven't got my permission to film me. Well, you walked up to the camera, you brat. You know, there's still some numpties about you, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right, numpties. Wait a minute, I've got to find my skins. I'm going.
I mean, the thing is, there is certain reasonable expectations of privacy where you can get done for recording someone in public, but like I'm not recording someone having a shit. It were AB that said it. He said, "I'm not recording a guy having a shit." Oh, who was it? Was it AB? I'm not recording a guy having a shit on toilet. You know, I'm not recording a guy having a shit on toilet. No, I'm just recording whatever I can see.
It's polite when you're walking down the street. These people are polite, you know. If there's somebody in a police station, they'll go outside. They are polite, and if they're walking down the street and somebody's coming towards them, they'll point it to the wall, which is correct. Yeah. Why antagonize people just for circular? No. You know, if everybody acts right in their head, but if somebody comes up to you and says, "Oh, you're one of them bloody auditors, are you? Upsetting the police," and then put the camera right in the face.
Yeah. True. People say my camera works shit, but it's not. I'm trying to fucking. People say my camera works shit, but it's not. Well, it is.
Well, it depends what you're doing. Like when you're making your chicken, you know, it's very hard to build a fire and make chicken, and you know, and hold the camera. So that you know the camera might have been pointing at the trees, you know.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of wobbling going on because you're always doing stuff.
Well, people don't know how much stuff I do. I'll stick it on in any hole. Is it father and son? Yep. How did you get away with that name? I'll stick it in any hole. There's somebody coming in the comments. His name is I'll stick it in any hole.
That sounds a bit sexual to me.
How did you even get away with that? That can't be a legal name in community standards for YouTube, you know. You're gonna have to change your name, so.
Yeah, but it might not be a sexual thing, like I said, you know. But what else can it mean?
He knows what it means, but yeah, it probably don't mean what we think it means. But you know, we're just gonna take it that way because that's what you have dirty minds.
Well, I can't think of anything else. To stick it in any hole.
Exactly. Can't use sexual innuendos. It's against YouTube community standards policies.
It's like saying to somebody, when you're with wife, which hole do you stick in it? Any of them. All of them. Yeah.
No, so when they say you've missed, and you're like, no, this is exactly which hole I wanted to go in. I just made that up.
I just made mine.
Mine were better.
Hey.
Mine were better.
Yeah, I must admit,
yes, I beat my dad. I have become the father now. The son has become the father now.
Yeah, I felt guilty with Regina, so I thought I'll pass in this flower shop. I thought I'll go and get some flowers. So I went and I said, I've got a dozen roses, please. And woman said, this is a circumcision clinic. What makes you think we sell flowers? She said, well, you got flowers in the window. She said, what do you expect me to put in the window? Come on, Joe.
Yeah, that's something an auditor would say. Like, yeah,
it was a Jethro. It was a Jethro joke. You know Jethro?
Jethro.
The comedian.
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Oh, if you want to laugh, watch Jethro.
It's quite funny, but it's like what an auditor would say. Auditors say funny things all the time. AB's fucking funny with it, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What do you expect me to record when you come up to the camera? Like, did you expect me? Did you expect me to record my face when you're coming up to me?
Yeah.
What do you expect me to do? You come up to the camera like harassing me, and I'm like, I'm recording you because you're harassing me. What did you expect? Who did you expect me to record? Me? I don't think I wasn't harassing nobody. You just came up to me. Go away if you don't like it. Get out of my camera.
There was one cop that came up to him and he said something, nasty. He come across really nasty. Instead of polite at first, he came up with it, straight to the jugular, this copper. So he says, what's up with you, Mr. Spock? Because he had these pointed ears, this copper. And this copper went, don't get personal.
Well, and then another assaulted him.
And they just assaulted him, yeah. More or less laid his hand on him, Don't go up to me like that,
They become
Mr.
defensive
Spock.
when they're in the wrong. They become defensive when they're in the wrong. Like they know they're in the wrong when they're fucked up, so they release him, and then they fucking and then they try to take it out on them when they're in the wrong.
They can never apologize, though. Never.
No, it's fucking crazy, man. Like even we know police officers are humans, but they won't just fucking come down and just apologize, will they? They won't just go, all right, I'm sorry. I actually got one police officer to apologize after he illegally detained me, unlawfully detained me. He apologized, so I didn't complain about him. People have been saying you should complain about him. I'm like, nah, man. He apologized. He gave me a half-assed apology. He says,
yeah.
He said, if I I don't know what I said. He said, if I apologize, he said, I will apologize if that'll make you happy. And I said, yeah, it would make me happy. And he said, all right, I apologize.
Good.
But I still fucking took it. It were a half-assed apology. But,
I'm showing you people, it's not beer. It's tonic water. All right. Because we've no beer left.
Mine's beer. Mine's beer.
Oh, gives a drink. Gives a drink. And the other day, this policewoman and a copper came up, and she was small, but she'd like a mask on. Oh, what did he say now? She got this little hat and this makeup, which made it look like she had a mask on, I forget what he said now. It went on tip of my tongue. Anyway, just stuff like that. And you should have seen her face. She shut up. It just shuts people up when he insults them because they're coming across like a prat, and insults them, they've got to take it. And then they realise, oh shit, I am a prat. I've been a prat.
Well, the thing is, there were a court case, right? So it's set a precedent where police officers can't be offended by if they're approaching the public and they're pissed off because they're getting arrested.
Yeah,
and they say something nasty that would be usually classed as like too offensive for the general public. They're not allowed to be offended by that because they're supposed to be. They're supposed to deal with this fucking. They're supposed to deal with this. If they can't fucking handle it, they're in the wrong job.
They shouldn't be copping.
Well, they've got to fucking take it.
I think you can swear at them, especially in America. America just, as long as there's no people about, you know, because if you swear and there's people about, you commit an offence.
Yeah.
If there's no people about and they've asked for it, you can swear at them. You can call them anything. I don't know about in America.
You can swear at the police anyway because nobody's ever going to complain about, like, nobody's going to be a member of the public and go, like, well, I can't believe that guy's swearing at police. They're not going to be that shocked that somebody's swearing at a police officer. But they're going to complain about a guy swearing at a police officer.
Because
nobody's going to be that shocked by that.
Because they're scared of, these people are scared of the police.
They'll probably put an undercover police officer there and they'll go, oh, well, he wasn't on duty, so he's a lot of grass on you because he was offended as just a random member of, even though he's a police officer in his working time, he's not a police officer in this.
Yeah.
Because they're in plain clothes. They'll try and get you that way. But that's actually fucking, that's how corrupt they are, man. They're probably fucking, I mean, I don't even know if that happened, but if it can happen, it will happen.
But no, I've heard him say,
thank you.
Mind your language or else we'll arrest you. You know, the French will arrest you if you do swear. Yeah. That's your warning. I've warned you once, don't swear. And if you swear again, they might warn you twice. But they can't arrest you for swearing, I'm sure. Unless public are around and public can hear it.
It's just causing a disturbance. It's just causing a disturbance. It's a minor offence. Like they can get you for these little minor offences. It's like a traffic ticket. It's like a bloody speeding ticket or something. It's like a speeding ticket, but in like it's while you walk around.
Yeah.
It's nothing really, but it goes on your record as a minor offence or something.
I mean, you could have complained that woman who was parking in a space, accused you of filming a children, called you a paedophile, and then started effing and blinded. You could have called the police on her.
I know. Apart from I'm not fucking. I could have called fucking social services. I could have called social services, sir. Fucking putting a child through that.
You could have got in some real trouble there, yeah. You've got it all on camera. But you don't do them sort of things. Why should
you? Blinded in front of a child, teaching a child to call people a paedophile in public. Like,
yeah.
And I didn't swear once. I didn't really say anything wrong. I just said, don't park in a disabled space, please.
But she soon picked up on that. You're a paedophile. My daughter, you're filming my daughter. You know, I'm sick of these people playing on this paedophile and racist shit. You know, be careful what you say. Bollocks.
Dad, some children while we were playing basketball came up and said, Can I play basketball with you? And then they went home and the parents said, he's a paedophile, don't go near him. And then they came out the next day and they said to me, are you a paedophile? My parents said, you're paedophiles. The kids came up to me and asked me if I were a paedophile. And like, I couldn't believe it, man. I could not believe it. Like I said, no, I'm not a paedophile. Like, and they carried on playing basketball with me.
Yeah.
But the fucking parents have put this in their head and they weren't scared of me in the slightest, and there still wasn't. They were like, that guy can't be a paedophile, and they came out and fucking played basketball with me, and like they didn't listen to the parents.
The parents are brainwashed, man.
That's what they asked me. They said, my parents said, you're a paedophile, don't go near him.
They try to brainwash the kids in school, you know. There was somebody in America, this teacher, she got struck off because she was talking about sexual things in class, you know, to like 7-year-olds, you know. These new left-wing fucking woke people. They make me sick, all that lot.
They're crazy, man. They're like,
you know, what do you call them? Them or Karens. Are you a man, a woman, or a thing? What do I call you? I'm not Karens. A man. I'm a woman. No, you're a man. You've got a
Karens.
dick.
Karens.
You're a man. You know what they call them? Karens.
Yep.
My God, I hate it. I hate the way the world is going.
It'll be all right, Dad. Like you've got to smash a few eggs to create an omelette.
Right. Well, you should know you're a chef.
You got me on that one. You got me on that. like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, you're right. That's like I know what I'm doing. I just pretend. I just play like I play one on TV. I play like a guy that knows what he's doing on TV. I just pretend to be one of them guys that like knows what he's doing on TV. That's what I do. It's an act. It's a fucking act. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. No idea. Not in the slightest.
No, you could. You just come up with what's, I don't know, what's in your head, whether it's relevant to what you're talking about. It don't really matter.
It's off
the cusp. Something you can't.
It's off the cusp comedy. That's what it is. It's off the cusp comedy.
Yeah. Sometimes I can't catch what you're saying, especially when the wind's blowing. I don't know how you get around the wind. There was one point where it was perfect. I went, and I'm shouting at television, turn round, stand in that position you were a minute ago. Because once you get the wind going, you can't hear a thing you're saying, really. So you do miss a lot.
Dad, you can come on the live stream whenever you want from now on. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it open for you and you alone.
We know how to do it now, yeah.
Whenever you want, you can come on live stream. So, there you go. You can tell me whatever you want. Cool. Don't do that, joking audience. What are you doing?
No, I can only advise you, but I think you know yourself.
Dad, the only person I would like, you know, I've got to go to court soon, right? The only person I will stand up for is you. If you tell me to stand up, I'll fucking stand up for you. That's the only person in my life that is worth a damn to me, and their opinion is worth a damn to me. You are God. You are God in my eyes. So if you tell me to stand up, I'll stand up. If you tell me to do something, I'll listen.
You mean stand up? You mean stand up for a judge? If I said to you, I want you to stand up in court for the judge, would you?
No.
Good on you.
I'll think about it for a second, but I'll refuse in that case. At this point in time, unless you were the judge, then I might stand up for you.
Yeah. And when they say at the end of the, do you understand? Say no. I know what you're saying, but I stand under no man. Because when they say, do you understand? Coppers use it a lot, don't they? At the end of it, after giving you a ticket, whatever. Do you understand? That means you've submitted. It means, do you stand under me? Did you know that?
Deny everything. Deny everything. Let the evidence speak for itself. Unless you believe you're in the wrong. Deny everything.
A judge or a policeman will use it a lot. Do you understand? That means you submit. Yeah. I understand. Right, I've got him. I've got him under my boot.
If you say you're in a place where there's a murder happened without fucking representation, without a lawyer present. If you say I was at this place at this time while this murder happened, it had nothing to do with you. The police would make an inference that you could be fucking involved with this murder or have seen this murder, you know? So, like, don't say anything to a police officer without a lawyer present. And when they say understand, like, yeah, I say I stand under no man. Apart from my dad, that's about it.
Thank you, Joe.
And my mum. If my mum tells me to do stuff as well. But, you know, my mum stopped telling me to do stuff a long time ago. My dad stopped telling me to do stuff a long time ago. Because he understands you're right as an adult.
Yeah.
He understands the rights of every man alive today, including children. Even the children have a right to, like, do what they want, you know, within reason.
Yeah, when you're growing up, I don't think we were that strict, but there were certain, I don't know.
Morals.
Morals, that's what I'm looking for, yeah. You know, if you were naughty, and you could be naughty, littering. Yeah.
No littering.
To wind us up.
No smashing people's windows.
I'd smack your bum. When you're a nipper, you know. I'd smack your bum, and you'd say, that didn't hurt. But, well, right, it's not working, is it? That didn't hurt. It wasn't like a big lacing with a leather strap. It was just a couple of smacks on the bum, you know. That didn't hurt.
Banning people for nothing. What a mong, Rich Hull. Good stream here. I didn't realise your name is that. Can you see the comments, Dad?
I can't see comments, no. Oh, when you're doing your live stream, what you do, you read the comment to yourself, and then you talk about it. But I don't know what they've said it. So when you read a comment out, read it out aloud. That's just one criticism, because I don't know what they said in the comment.
Okay. On television, I usually do. I usually do, unless it's like
only for me, not like.
Go on.
Yeah, but everybody else can see the comments. If I'm watching you on telly, there's no such thing as comments. You know, the comments don't come up. In fact, the comments aren't coming up on this. I don't know why. Maybe you can only get the comments.
You're on Streamlabs.
Maybe I can't get the comments.
Are you on Streamlabs or YouTube?
I'm on YouTube.
All my comments are from YouTube. But yeah. I'm like highlighting comments on the screen. But
well, it says stream.
Can you see the banning people for nothing? What among Rich Hull?
No, I can't see any comments.
All it says is
you're in the show.
How do I put the comments on the screen, on the YouTube screen then?
Yeah, because when I watched other live streams, when I watch your live stream on this, I can see the comments, but I can't see them on television. That's what I'm saying.
Can everybody else see the comments? Can everybody else see the comments? I don't know why don't I just involve the audience? They can do a bit of work. Can you guys see the comments? Whoever, for the other two people that are in the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, they should be able to do. Like I'm saying, Joe, I can see it on the mobile if I'm not on your show now.
Right, I'm going to read out every single. I'm going to read out every single comment from the start.
Okay.
I'll stick it in any hole. Says, is it father son? The same guy says.
It says what?
It says, is it father and son? It's father and son. Is it father and son? That's what it said. I think.
Yeah.
And then he says, you have dirty minds. Then he says, any hole's a goal. And then he laughed. And then, are you both career criminals? That's the next thing he said. And then Inspector Gadget came in and went, wow, who faster than Pigeon? Says, this is the guy's name. Inspector Gadget, wow, who faster than Pigeon? That's his name.
That's his long name.
Yeah, that's his name. He said, good stream, my friend. And they give a smiley face with a blushed cheeks emoji. And I'll stick it in a hole. Came back and said, police have a duty to be professional, but they forget that. True. Inspector Gadget, wow, who faster than Pigeon, came back in and said, here's a zombie apocalypse. Is a zombie apocalypse came soon, Resident Evil? Coming soon. Is a zombie apocalypse coming soon? Resident Evil.
The zombie apocalypse coming soon.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why all these things are happening, is for a bigger picture.
Yeah.
Because
it's an awakening.
But no, it is to cool the population. All this COVID restrictions, injections.
Yeah, but the zombie apocalypse is an awakening with the fucking plebs, and like they don't like it. That's what a zombie apocalypse is. They're like, oh, we can't have all these fucking plebs complaining at the way that we've created the world.
Yeah,
they call it a zombie apocalypse.
But how many times?
It's just us going, no, we're pissed off about this now. Stop it. And we eat your brains.
Yeah, but the governments around the world know that something is coming.
Yeah.
Which is, well, basically the end of a few will survive, but it'll be It's happened thousands, million times before to this Earth.
Maybe not.
Every 12,068 years, the sun novas.
They evolve. They can't evolve. They won't evolve that fast. I mean, if you're talking about like complex microbial life, then maybe. But you know, I won't say multicellular life. I'd say yeah. There's probably been a lot of. But yeah, carry on. Sorry.
Well, the proof is out there. You just got to look for it. That when the sun novas, it switches the magnetic field. Yeah.
Yeah.
When the magnetic field switches, the rotation stops.
Yep.
It slows down.
We've got another guess.
Okay. It slows down, then it stops. Then what happens when the world stops? The sea carries on. You know, if you run with a bowl of water and you stop dead, what happens to the water? It slushes over the edges, right? So that's what happens when the sea, when the rotation stops. It starts rotating in the opposite direction then, because the magnetic fields have switched. It's happened hundreds, thousands, I don't know how many times. That's why there's been life on this planet that is far more intelligent than what we are now. But it got wiped out. Then intelligence came again, got wiped out again. Intelligence came again, got wiped out again. And it's going to happen to us in 2046, actually. The next one is the next Glasberg cycle is you've gone, Joe. You're still there. Hello? Joe?
I pressed the wrong button. I missed a little bit of what you said at the end. Sorry, Dad.
You say you had a guest in or something?
Well, I don't know. It says it's in, but like I don't know.
Anyway, the last Glasberg cycle.
Wait a minute, Dad.
Was
Dave Smith has sent me a private message saying, "What's going on here?" And I don't really know what to say. I'm joking audits. This is my dad. Well, I am Joseph Bainbridge. This is my dad, Raymond Bainbridge. And like that's it. That's all that's going on. But yeah, you can carry on now, Dad. Sorry. Just random people. He's banned from my channel, so he left me a private message instead. Because he can't show up on the channel because he's been committing he's been making himself a mod somehow and banning people's words like on my channel, so he had to go, unfortunately.
So why has he suddenly sent a message like that? Is it because I'm talking about the end of the world?
He's just seeing if he can do it. He's just seeing if he can do it. If he can still talk to joking audits, even though he's banned. That's what he's doing.
Don't forget what I'm telling you now, that the government knows about all around the world. We're not supposed to know about it. The people are not supposed to know about it.
What don't we know about? I'm lost.
Right. The last was 1957. Nuts. Right.
All the supernovas.
It went nuts. Eh?
Supernovas.
Are you listening?
The novas, yeah, the sun novad.
I didn't know that. It didn't know that. In 1957, it didn't know that, but it went nuts. And it scared the hell out of the scientists.
Yeah.
And they said, is our model of the sun correct? And they knew it wasn't. Because it blew its brains out, you know. So the next Glasberg cycle is 2046. And that's when this event is going to happen.
A new doomsday fucking prediction. Fuck it. It's all right, Dad. It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
Well, yeah, but if you... There's only one...
I didn't want to live forever anyway.
Eh?
I didn't want to live forever anyway. Don't matter, does it?
What? Flavour?
I didn't want to live forever anyway. At 40, when it gets to 46, that's enough time on the earth, you know. I know everyone else has got to die as well when they're young.
But how old will you be?
Old. Old enough.
In 22 years, isn't it?
50 odd.
24 years.
I'll be about your age.
I'm 73, man.
That's a good old life.
If I can make it to 98, I'll see it happen. But don't forget don't forget, in the next 22 years, the world is going to get worse and worse and worse and worse as weather and, you know, volcanoes, earthquakes, because the you know, all this climate change, everybody knows that's a load of bullshit. The sun is in control, not man. You know, man is doing no damage to this planet. The sun says whether you live or die or not, not man, you know. And the sun's wiped. Oh, the dinosaurs, that wasn't a bleeding rock that it's outside Mexico, and the fire spread round the world and killed. No, it was the sun. The sun, no, we didn't kill the dinosaurs.
Let's get back to the comments, Dad. Let's get back to the comments. We still haven't read all the comments yet. Inspector Gadget, wow, who faster than Pigeon, says, war with the Ukraine. Russia start a war with UK, Finland, and Sweden will help us in the USA and the USA. Help us and USA. So this guy's all for the wars. This guy's all for the wars, I think.
But so is the government. They want wars for a simple reason that they know what's coming in 20 odd years. And they've got to take the population down. What better way to kill millions of people, if not a billion or two? It's a good old war. Look at it.
They're going to kill a billion people in World War III.
Oh, easy.
They have to, aren't they?
Well, yeah.
Back then, it were only like hundreds of thousands of people, really, wasn't it? Like a fucking 100-year war or a 50-year war. How long was the World War II? Only about 20 years, wasn't it? Like 20 years of war.
World War II. World War II was 6 years.
They only killed about fucking. They're never going to wipe us out. They're never going to wipe. We are fucking cockroaches, man. To them, we're just going to scurry away, and we'll survive. And we'll come back and fight even harder next time.
They don't want to wipe us out. Well, they can't wipe us out in the war just like that. But they're going to take the population down. They have to, because what happens when it gets closer to this catastrophe that I really think is going to happen, because there's too much evidence out there. What they're going to do with all those people? Well, quite frankly, when the sea comes over the land, don't forget, it's not like a tsunami. The whole oceans go over the land. Britain will be just wiped clean. Imagine an ocean going over how powerful the water is. There's places that you'll survive. There's places high up in Mexico. You've got to go to the mountains. You've got to build a cave system. You've got to make a very strong door because you're going to, and then it's going to be an ice age. Then listen, Joe, it's going to be an ice age.
We'll survive. Yeah. We'll survive. We'll survive. Somebody's going to survive.
A few will survive.
As long as somebody survives. As long as somebody survives. That's all that matters, isn't it? But you everybody's our children on this planet, you know? As long as one of these fucking humans manage to survive, I'll be all for them. No matter if they're fucking Muslim, no matter if they're fucking whatever race they are. That's the thing what people don't realise. Like, you know, you want to call me racist? You want to call me racist? Right, if any of these people on this planet, right, today, survive whatever's going to come in the future,
racism and all that,
I'd be happy.
It'll be like racism because you've got to pull together to survive, yeah. But all these bunkers that they're building underground, don't forget there's thousands of miles of bunkers underground. But that won't save them because when the water comes over, the mantle of the earth melts more, makes it more liquid because of the nova from the sun.
That's why they want to live as machines. That's why they want to live as machines.
And all the mountains.
I figured it out. I figured it out how we live forever. Like we just bury it. We bury a load of DNA in like a crystal structure where it'll last for fucking another 1,000,000 years under the ground. And when they dig it up, they can make us again. We'll put all the designs in the crystal of how you create a human from this fucking. Once we all get wiped out, they make us anew once again, and we live forever. That's how we live forever. But we can only live forever as new humans. We've got to be new every time, because you know we sin and all that stuff.
No, but you can survive this. What's coming? Billions won't, but there will be some survivors because they're planning for it now. There's what is it? There's like trillions. They're spending trillions that they can't account for. I don't know where it's around the world, but in America especially, there's trillions. Where's it going? It ain't going back to the people. It's going to whatever they're digging on. But it's no good going underground because when the earth moves, when the mantle softens, the oceans also they go over the land. They wipe the land clean.
Have you seen analog batteries?
But the crusts move, so all these things underground will just get crushed. The crust is floating on a magnet. The magnet will be more.
Yeah, but that's replaceable.
What is?
They just do that again. They just do it again. They just build it again. Like,
do what?
Once it gets destroyed, they just build it again. They've got these analog batteries, right? So if the crust moves and destroys the fucking battery, you just make a new one in a different place, and like you can store energy in an analog battery, and it's like a weight that gets lifted up by electricity, plonked down on top of this fucking big mountain of weights. And then it just whenever there's like a lack of electricity, it picks up a weight with electricity and then just drops it, and it creates more electricity than it costs to, like, it's a perpetual motion like energy device. But you use a little bit of energy to get it going, and then once it's going, it just keeps fucking creating energy forever.
Yeah, I think they've worked out how to produce energy, you know, without using oil.
They're making it super efficient. They're making it super efficient.
But they're not going to know about that because they need that to survive. They, meaning the chosen few, the people with the dosh, the people who've got a ticket for the.
You can't live without electricity. You can't live without electricity. You want it as well. You want it to survive as well.
Electric won't exist. Look, we've only got to get.
All right.
We've
Sorry.
We've only got to get one coronal mass ejection.
You can create electricity from a potato, Dad. Electric's always going to exist.
Listen,
they'll just rebuild it, man.
Listen,
a supernova will give us more electricity than we'll ever even fucking dream of.
It'll stop
one day,
everything.
Dad. One day.
A coronal
ejection. We'll figure it out.
In
you just make analog batteries. You just make analog batteries.
Listen,
everywhere.
In HC,
you can't destroy all the analog batteries, can we? If they make analog batteries all over the planet, Dad, if they make analog batteries all over the planet, we'll store a load of a load of electricity in these analog batteries, and once the supernova hits, it won't matter. All we have to do is create a little bit of energy to pick this fucking block up and just drop it down this chute, and it creates loads more electricity, Dad, out of nothing.
Yeah.
Out of electricity, out of a big mountain of weights. That's all it does. It's a genius idea. They've already done it. Why don't they tell
the people about it? Why hasn't everybody got it?
They've told the people about it.
Because they don't want people to
have it. It's a genius idea. It's a genius idea. In fact, invest today in that idea. Invest in that today.
They don't want people to try. They're not going to tell you about it.
Oh yeah, once the end of the world hits, we're not going to get none of that electricity. They're just going to keep it all for themselves, whatever they need it for. But you know, if it rebuilds society, then I'll be all right with it.
I mean,
as long as it uses it for some sort of good, you know.
Yeah, but what's going on now with this Green New Deal? Everything electric. Once CME, the world stops. There's no banks, there's no shops, there's no cars. There's nothing.
We don't need it anyway.
There's nothing.
Do you think people won't be able to figure it out? Like if the shit really did hit the fan, do you think the people won't be able to figure it out? It won't change overnight. People have figured it out, you know.
Yeah, but people won't. The masses rely on a mobile phone.
Have faith. Have faith. It'll be a massive awakening all at once. Everybody will just go, shit, the shit has hit the fan. And then they'll go, I'm surviving now. I'm a survivalist. Yeah, because we've been surviving all our lives.
I know, but people who live in mummy's basement who rely on the government, they won't survive. It's the people who can make a bonfire, make a fire, you know?
But everyone can do it. It's just like they haven't ever done it.
Because they're too relying on the government and mummy's basement and the internet, the TikTok.
They'll do it if they have to eat, trust me. A person will do fucking make a bonfire.
No, those sort of people will get a gun and rob your food.
Well, probably.
They're the sort of people you're up against.
That's the easy way to do it. Well, we like the hard way because it's more fucking artistic and fucking, I don't know, it's more natural. You know?
But anyway, you ought to be leaving England in about 20 years and looking for somewhere near the equator.
Dad, you know what Russia did?
What?
You know what Russia did? They put out this fucking news story out where they could put a tactical nuclear warhead, explode it in the ocean near the United Kingdom, create a massive tsunami, drown us all, and the radiation would just slowly kill us all.
Yeah.
That's what Russia said.
Yeah, well, that's got rid of a few million, hasn't it? And if Boris is carrying on like this, he deserves it. The people don't, but they'll be in the fucking bunkers.
mean, like, do you think Russia's going to stop at fucking Ukraine once it's finished?
Russia is taking the Nazis out of Ukraine. Ukraine is run by corrupt Americans and probably corrupt British and French.
You heard it here first, people.
They're putting all the money. Russia are the good guys. Russia are actually taking out the bad guys who have taken over Ukraine, which is Biden and company. Like, you know, Biden is part of it. The Burisma, you know, Hunter Biden with Burisma. All this money.
I get it now. Dad. Why did we not have this chat earlier? I get it. You're right.
All this money they're sending to Ukraine, it ain't going for the people and to keep them. It's laundering money.
There's a lot of corporations everywhere, and every corporation bats for a team, which is Russia or America or whatever. And like, you put these corporations in Ukraine, and Russia's like, get out of here. It's like, well, Ukraine wanted us there, but Russia didn't. So like, Russia's just come along and gone, I'm pushing out corporations out because it's supposed to be my corporations that exist in my land, you know? And so Russia's like, pushing the Americans out and like going, no, this is Russian land. Get out of here.
I mean, I don't know how many of you got people like Donald Trump, but Donald Trump has done what he said he's going to do. And he got America out the shit. So what did they do? They fixed the elections. Trump knew they were going to fix the elections, but he let them do it anyway. Don't forget, Biden doesn't run the country. The military on Trump's side, they know that it was all fixed. And what they're doing is, you won't believe it, that the people won't believe it.
Shit, that's a really good point. All the people that Trump employed, they know exactly what's going on, and they're still in the positions of power.
Because
that's genius, Dad. That is absolute genius.
Because they've got the lying media.
Yeah.
Half the population still believe the media.
Well, people still believe we have an independent party that comes in every fucking 8 years or whatever. Like, it's never independent because we've still got a lot of fucking bureaucrats that fucking work in the government. So, you know.
Yeah. Why do you think?
You've got a bias right there.
Why do you think Trump has started Truth Social, and Elon Musk has taken over whatever? Because the truth has got to come out. But the masses won't believe it unless you show them. You've got to show that Biden is corrupt, that the cabal is corrupt, that all these big businesses are corrupt. You've got to show them because the people won't believe it. They still believe the media. So you've got to show them. You can't tell them.
We've got a new guy. We've got a new guy in the chat. It's called Ultimate Superman, faster than Jamie Knight Mong. And he says, hello, everyone in the live stream.
Hello.
We've got Nokal Mokan. It's Don, bro. It's Don. Like, how do these people come up with these names?
I like joking on it. It's simple.
You know? Like, why the heck do they put all this shit? It's simple to the point.
Can we ask No Holds Barred, whatever they call him, any old matters? Can we ask him what it means? Is he still in? Are you still in, Mr.?
He can hear you. He can hear everything you say. So
but can he send a message what it means?
Well, I haven't even got to end the comments yet. I haven't even got to end the comments yet. I haven't even got to live comments yet. Like, we've been going on for so long. I've got to read every comment. I've got to read every comment.
I'll tell you about the end of the world in a minute. Read the comments. Read the comments.
I mean, I try to read, like you said, I don't read every comment. I try to read every comment, but like sometimes I think it's a bit obvious, like with what I'm gonna say. That's like that explains what the comment is.
Sometimes when you look at the comment and you talk, if you haven't got your mic right, I can't tell what you're saying.
Well, that's your problem. That's your problem.
There's I can hear you perfect now because there's no background noise. There's no trucks going past. There's no wind.
Like, I don't have the money, Dad, to have a big studio set up where it's fucking perfect sound. You know, I'm out in the fucking wilderness making a barbecue in no man's land. I'm going, when's the world gonna implode? That's what I'm doing. You know, you can't expect me to have the perfect fucking setup. I'm sorry. I mean, I wish I could. No. But you know, I'm getting kicked out soon, Dad. So it'll be all right. All you'll hear then is just wind constantly. When we get kicked out, we're living on the street, and all you'll hear is wind constantly. So I won't worry about like the odd live stream where it's a bit windy. I won't worry about it. Dad.
Are you going to charge your stuff if you're in a tent? How are you going to charge your stuff if you're in a tent?
I've asked my YouTube audience to bring the battery banks down whenever they get a chance and refill me with the battery banks.
Okay. and they've agreed to do that?
That's the only... No one's agreed to do that. No.
What's the matter with it?
I don't. One person might, you know. If one person does, he can just fill me up all day, every day. No, we only need one person. We'll be all right.
Not all your subscribers are against you, are they?
Well, I'll just go knock on people's door and I'll go, "Hello, I'm Joking Audits. I am living on the street because I've become homeless because I'm so poor that I can't afford a place to live. Can I please charge my phone?"
Well, I'm sure. I think bars do it. What about internet places I think they'll let you do it. There'll be places where you can charge.
I'll just walk down the street and I'll go, "Yo, can I charge my phone somewhere?" And they go, yeah, I'm going home now. Just come with me. Like, I'll be sorted.
What if you're traveling around the country and you're sleeping in the back of your car? Where, there must be places where you can charge. It might cost you a few bob.
People in England would happily accept me into their houses for me to charge the phones and be on live stream. People love it. The only thing they don't like is when Joking Audits puts them on YouTube when they're doing something wrong, and that's what it's all about. So, like, that's the only time like it goes on YouTube.
I like what you said earlier on about hating policemen, and you said actually hate is a strong word. I don't really hate them, right? You're correct. It's not their fault. They've got into a system where they've got to abide, or else they won't be in the system. You know, all these good cops, they can't be good cops because they're overtaken by the brainwashed ones. You know, the arse lickers. Yeah, you're going to get good money if you go along with what we say. Read the comments.
The guy's changed his name. Like the guy.
Eh?
One of the guys have changed his name.
You're mumbling.
One of the guys have changed their names. Fucking hell, there's loads of comments, man. I haven't even started yet.
Well, you're not reading them.
That's because you keep interrupting.
I'll shut up. I haven't spoken to you for bloody about a year.
You know, it's fine, Dad. I'm here all night. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not even angry. I'm enjoying it. All the other guys can wait, you know.
But I asked you
They can wait
this.
to have their fucking.
I asked you to do this a year ago.
Did
I
you?
said, "Can't you get what they do on YouTube? They get 2 or 3 people up, all talking, you know, on camera. You can do it.
Well, yeah, I could. I probably could have done it back then, but I didn't know you could download it for your phone and just do it that way. I thought you had to. I thought you had to like had 2 apps. I thought you had like to have a computer going at the same time. But yeah, technology's going faster than I can imagine.
You should have
know you could do that.
You should have asked Lee, because in the COVID lockdown, there were 7 of them.
I'll find out eventually. Somebody will tell me how to do it eventually.
But ask Lee. Lee knows, your brother, your half brother.
Yeah, I'll listen. Well, tell him to come to YouTube. Tell him to come to YouTube and like check me out. Like and subscribe.
I don't have this thing because my pad exploded. Fucking literally exploded. It blew up like a balloon and just popped.
Well, just what like
comments.
Sorry, I'm still trying to find where we are. Are you both career criminals? Good stream, my friend. Police have a duty. Blah blah blah. All right, I'm back at the beginning. Sorry, that's my name. Blah blah. Zombies. I don't know. That's it. That's it.
You said there were loads.
Zombies are coming. Get ready. The world stops. That animals will die. Nothing will grow in the world. Were no sun. Light move to the moon. It's a fucking bot. It's a computer. It's a computer thing.
Well, that's what I've been telling you. I'm not a computer. I've been telling you that.
We're reading computer like virus. We're reading a computer virus. It's a Russian bot.
Nothing.
Just let them talk in the background. It'll be all right. It's just a computer. Either that or it's zombies. Like the zombies are real and they can't type properly anymore. Maybe it's like a rough translation from Russian to English. I don't know.
What's it doing on your live stream?
It's not English.
What's it doing on your live stream?
It's people with weird names and like super long names. And like they keep saying stuff about the war with Ukraine and Russia, zombie apocalypse, like all them comments. I don't even know if they're actually real people. I think it might be a computer. I think we're talking to a computer. I think I'm talking to a computer. Like we are coming up with talking points by what a computer is telling us to say. But you know, it was an interesting conversation regardless. Pardon?
Did this come up after I was talking about the end of the world?
Because of, I don't know, probably both.
Well, I was talking about.
It probably came up with like listening to you talking about the end of the world, and it went, I'm gonna create a new commenter that talks about something else because of you talking about the end of the world. That's how advanced these bots are nowadays.
Yeah.
Banning people for nothing. What among Rich Hull? Are you a bot? Are you a computer virus? Are you a real person? you walk along this planet as a bipedal, biological human being, or are you a computer? Even the bot should understand that, right? I've made it very specific.
Yeah.
If a bot is listening, show yourself, and type one in the chat if you are a bot. Type one in the chat if you're a bot. Come on, all the bots. Type one in the chat if you're a bot. Come on, are you there? It's just you and me in chat. It says 2 people. 2 people are watching. So the only 2 people in the chat are us. But it's just us. But
there's nobody watching anymore.
I'm convinced they were bots. So I thought the bots might still be watching. There's nobody watching now. Just us. It's just us 2.
There's nobody in the stream.
I don't think so. No. It says 2 people, and we are 2 people. So I think it's just us 2. But you know, they could be hiding. They could be hiding themselves. They could be hiding themselves. You know, there could be people watching right now, but they're just hiding away in the background. They don't want nobody knowing else that they're watching.
If they watch your channel, it'll come up as though another person's watching.
Well, I can probably find out. I can check right now who's actually watching.
Well, don't forget, YouTube is watching or listening to everything we say.
Yeah. Well, no. They're probably tuning in for a little bit.
Well, no, they're not tuning in.
They'll transcribe it, and the algorithm will sort it out. So yeah, the algorithm of YouTube will tell us if we've said anything wrong. Basically.
Well, I'm not supposed to say the elections were stolen, am I? You're not supposed to say that, because
you can say what you want in my YouTube channel. I allow it.
Yeah, but they won't. They'll ban you or ban me.
Well, I've trumped them. So.
Hey.
I've trumped them.
Well, how?
Because I don't care if I get banned.
Well, yeah, that's what.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That's what. Dan,
like I'm not gonna not say what I want to say. Basically,
yeah, Dan Mangino said that because he had other. He was sorted out on other channels, you know. And eventually, bang! He just went one night. He just went, gone. I haven't seen him since on YouTube.
I'm a grown adult. I'll find a solution to get him banned. Like, you know, like this is not what's going to stop me. Like, I'll find a fucking solution. Even whatever happens, whatever I say, however I slip up, like I'll find a solution to get back on.
I don't even know how to get onto Power, and there's lots of channels that people go onto when they get banned from YouTube, so they're still streaming. But I don't know how to pick them up. I have a clue. I don't know if you pay for it or what.
You just got to find the right URL. It's all on the internet. It's just you can't find. It don't like Google don't show you the first. It don't show you everything, you know. You've got to fucking search your ass out to find a little guy like Jokey Audits. He gets banned off of YouTube, and he like makes his own thing, and he only informs his dad, and his dad informs other people, and like eventually, like they inform other people, and that's the only way you get traction. YouTube, you know, you just go to YouTube, and YouTube fucking like just like shows little glimpses into people's lives, and I just put stuff on YouTube and go, yo, look at my life. People go, wow, is that what's going on in your life? And then people go, maybe it's because you're a drunk. And I'm like, nah, I don't think so. I think it's because like the world's a fucking cunt. That's why. I think that's why Jockey Audits gets the shit he gets. I think because the world's a cunt, to be honest. This is YouTube. How can help? You need any questions or we're here to help. YouTube has now said this is YouTube. They are here to help. So all these commenters were YouTube bots. So they're admitting it. They're admitting it, the bots. But they just come up as like
people.
Comments. Yeah.
From people. But they're not.
I mean, it has like a YouTube symbol connected to their name. Maybe it's just YouTube watching us. Maybe these are actual real people inside YouTube, but they can't spell very well. They can't make
probably in India.
Yeah,
all these scammers from India.
Like, if you're from YouTube and you're here to help, can you please talk in like reasonable English? Like I can't understand a word you are saying. Like, you know, at least talk in reasonable English. Get some people from YouTube that speak in reasonable English, because I can't understand the word you're saying. Stop posting shit in my YouTube channel when you can't even speak a reasonable amount of English. And I'm not being racist or anything. It's just like I can't communicate with you because you're not talking English. Like, you know, we're talking English here, and you guys are just talking random gobbledygook. I don't even know what you're on about.
They're not only just talking English, they're not joining in with the conversation that we're having. Right? There's nobody commenting on what we're talking about.
Well, I don't know. They seem to be making the talking points. It seems like they've come into this channel, but they're trying to dictate the talking points by what they talk about.
But we can't understand what they're talking.
They're from YouTube, so like, yo, if you talk about this, we'll put you on YouTube. And it's like, well, we're already on YouTube, but these guys from YouTube have gone, yo, you got to talk about this though. It's like, no. You don't have to talk about what you want to talk about. But yeah, we're going to read all the comments, because there might be YouTube commenters. I don't really know. You would like me to talk reasonable English. That's what you're doing. How reasonable would you like me to talk to you? Is denying that he doesn't talk reasonable English. Right, okay. I'm a bot. Yes, I am a bot. How can I help you? It is a bot. It's just don't know how to talk English properly yet.
Ask him when the end. Ask him when the end of the world's coming. Hey, bot, when is the end of the world coming?
Answer, my dad. Answer, Regina. Answer, Regina, bot. Answer, Regina. When is the end of the world? YouTube comments and messages are a bit down today. Maybe a short delay of messages being a bit wrong. I do apologise for the inconvenience, but we're always here to help the best way we can for customers. I don't get it.
I don't get it at all.
Who is this person? Is this a real person or is it a bot?
Who invited you?
Like, now I'm like second guessing himself, because like only a person would make the mistakes he is making, unless he's a bot trying to hide the fact by making mistakes that is a bot.
God.
What the fuck is it? Is this a bot, Dad? You need to read these fucking messages. You need to get the messages up somehow.
I don't like to get the message up.
They're crazy. They're not. These can't be like people. Like there's only 2 people in the thing. There's only 2 people in the thing. So we must be talking to a bot. I mean, he said he was a bot earlier on. He says, yes, I am a bot. But like,
have you got any live streamers in that you know? Who are still with you?
Not earlier on. I haven't seen. No, yeah, there's nobody in right now. Yeah, I don't know.
Is it too late? What time is it?
Too late for what?
These people. It's 23:21 here.
It's never too late, man.
No, that's what I thought.
I stream for 19 hours and people come and go all day, every day. No matter what time it is.
But you think there's more in now, Joe, because it's different. There's 2 people having a conversation. You can see who's talking.
We've only got 1 person in right now. We've only got 1 person
that's me.
in.
Well, that must be me.
No. I don't know. Maybe. But like where have I gone then?
Well, you
there must have been other people. Maybe there is actually 1 more people watching. Or maybe the last person is the bot.
I don't know. If you said there were 2 in the thought, didn't they leave a comment, the other one? I must be one of them. You said there were 2. Didn't you leave a comment? So who it was?
The last person were banging people, not wrong, Rich Hull. Rich Hull said, zombies that are coming. And then it was just another guy that said he's the bot.
It said the person who said zombies are coming is a bot.
They were banning people. It was Rich Hull. It was Rich Hull that commented about the zombies. And then it was just Ben IO, we are GAD. Ben's IO, we are GAD. Ben's IO, we are GAD. We are GAD. Ben's IO, we are GAD. I don't know. That's his name. And he says he's a bot. Yes, I am a bot. How can I help you? Would you like to answer it? Would you like to answer questions to me?
Would I like to talk to a robot? No.
No, we don't want to talk to a robot.
Unless you can tell me, is it true about 2046? I'm just going downstairs, right? It might go dark.
Yeah, I think this answer was YouTube comments and messages are a bit down today. Maybe a short delay on the messages being a bit wrong. I do apologize for the inconvenience. We are always here to help the best way we can for our customers. So that was the answer to when's the world gonna end? That was the bot's answer to when the world is gonna end.
All right. So he's not telling us.
He hasn't figured it out yet. I think that's what he's trying to say.
No,
he don't
want to tell us. He don't want to tell us.
There may be a short delay, like of how long it's going to take him to figure it out. He's got a computer. He still hasn't computed it yet. Nobody can compute it. Really. Nobody can compute it. The only thing we can do is get a feeling for it, you know.
Just ask Siri. She knows. Siri, the computer.
all I know in my heart, truthfully, is like I feel the world is very fragile, and I believe that it could end just like that. That's all I really know. I don't know when it's going to end. Like I can believe you, Dad, when it's going to end, but like like I've always felt like the world could just end at any point in time. It's quite scary, but I'm also not afraid of dying. I'm not really bothered if I die, to be honest. I mean, I would like to have kids and they survive and like they thrive, but we haven't got to that point yet. So, fortunately, like unless you're a female out there that's interested in joking audits, we're not going to have babies. It's that simple.
Well, that's another thing. All this, transgender and men having operations to women, and there's another way of controlling birth control. Abortion.
Are you gonna urinate on live stream?
I'm not gonna what?
Are you gonna urinate on live stream?
Well, I'm walking upstairs. I'm knackered.
Are you gonna urinate on live stream? Are you gonna have a wee wee on live stream?
I'm getting some beer. I found some beer.
Found some beer.
Yeah, there were none in the fridge. They were in a cupboard. I knew we had some somewhere. It's warm. I hate warm beer.
I hate old beer.
You hate beer?
Old beer.
Old beer?
Yeah, like next morning beer.
Well, you only buy small bottles, so I don't know how you got any left.
No, I never have any left.
I just get small cans.
Well, I do have some left sometimes. If I pass out, if I get too drunk, too drunk, then I might have a bit left. But yeah.
Well, I don't say I get that drunk.
Once it's been sat there in the summer heat for like all morning, it's no good by like lunchtime. It's no good. Maybe a few hours. If I got up a few hours earlier, and it might have been all right still, but it was just shite. All the alcohol's like gone out of it. It's like the alcohol's just evaporated. It's pointless. Yeah. It's fucking pointless. You might as well just get yourself to the shop and buy some more. At that point. You're that desperate.
What was the other thing I'm going to tell you? Oh, yeah. When I was telling you about 1957, the last Glasberg cycle, when the sun went nuts. Huh?
Glasberg.
Glasberg cycle, I call it.
Glasberg.
It comes in, yeah. The next one is in, the last one was 57. The next one is 46.
Yeah, how were the deserts created then from these supernovas? Were the deserts created from supernovas?
Well, what happens when it supernovas, Joe?
Turns everything to glass.
It's supernovas, one side of the Earth, yeah? That gets the blast of the heat. Don't forget, whatever comes from the sun is traveling.
I've seen like this temple and it had burn marks on the walls, and I was like, "What the fuck's that?"
Yeah.
Like when I saw it like in person, on someone's camera that's recording it, or like I would try to figure out what that could be. Like it was that crazy. Like, I mean, I could understand like maybe a napalm thing, but they said it's been there for like 1,000 years. These blasts have been there on this wall for like thousands of years.
Yeah, that was the sun.
We can still see it.
That was the sun, right?
Yeah.
So what happens? One side gets the blast from the heat from the sun. That totally wipes all vegetation, trees, whatever. Plus, it evaporates the seas. It's that hot, it turns the seas into steam, which rises into the atmosphere.
Then we have floods.
And listen, there's no pressure then. At the other side of the Earth, when the Earth starts rotating in the opposite direction, don't forget, after this, the sun will rise in the west and set in the east. Right? And it's written in history when the sun, they're talking about when the sun stood still in the sky, all these mythological things. And the Earth, the sun used to rise in the east. Now the sun used to rise in the west. They talk about this in the writings and things handed down. At one time, these Indians or something, they said the sun used to rise on the opposite horizon. That's because the rotation reversed. So it'll reverse again. Now, when it starts spinning the opposite way, the dust shell, eight hours after the heat from the sun, 8 hours later, you get the dust shell. All the dust from which has all the fission tracks in, yeah? All these things with fission tracks is from the sun.
The particles that are in between the distance.
Right. So the sun has blasted the atmosphere, so you've got no atmosphere on one side of the Earth, and atmosphere. Now, what happens when they both equal out? It's called Boyle's law. It instant freezes. It instant freezes, right?
Oh, what? So that film is going to happen.
Yeah. But don't forget, New York will be miles under ice, you know? There'll be an ice age for, I don't know how many years it was. 100 years, there'll be an ice age.
So will your blood freeze just instantly at the same time?
It will be a snowball Earth again. They talk about the snowball Earth
at the same time. Like you can't survive in that. You can't survive in like a super zero temperature.
No, that's why you've got to be in a cave. You've got to build the cave systems. We're going back to the caves. That's the only way you survive.
Yeah, they're all built.
A cave up a mountain. That's the only way you're going to survive this. With a strong door.
I don't want to live
anywhere. People did survive the last one.
Like fucking, if I can't live on planet, then there's no point. If I can't live on top of planet, then there's no point. It's just too much fun on top of here.
And don't forget, there'll be no sun for I don't know how many years, because there'll be a cloud around the Earth. And those clouds will turn into snow. For years and years, it'll snow. And that will turn then compact to ice. So you could be 40 miles of ice above you, depending where you are. You've got to be on the equator to survive. You've got to be around the equator, because the equator will get warmer faster.
Or walking while
Northern Europe has gone. You're under ice. people writing in, well, I live in Canada, and what about? No, you won't survive. You know, this guy said you'd be turning it a popsicle, meaning an ice lolly.
Yeah, Walking While Innocent says, I've never, he says, hi, Joking Audits. Thumbs up, peace, and a heart. I've never seen you do a live with anyone else before, mate. Thumbs up, peace sign.
Thank you. There'll be more. Now Joe knows how to do it. There'll be more. Please join in.
Yeah, you can come in live if you want. Come and talk to us live if you want.
Yeah. I think you can get 10 people in, Joe.
Just hit that StreamYards button. I don't know where it was. It's right at the beginning. I don't know if you can scroll down on the comments.
I just press that thing at the top which says it's like an email number or something. I can't read it without my glasses. Wait a minute. StreamYard.com. Anyway, I press that, and then it told me to press something else. It told me to put a name in, and it told me to press something else, and then you came on. So it pretty simple.
Yeah, I'm just dumb. That's all it is. I'm just dumb. I can't remember how to do it. I just did it. I just did it. Yeah.
You've done it. And that, with pressing a few buttons, I didn't really know what I was pressing because some of it were in Spanish. But I worked it out. Does that mean?
If you click that link, then you can come and talk to me and my dad. Or my dad and me.
Click that link and it'll tell you what to do. Tell him whatever it is. Press that link, and then it'll tell you what to do. Put your name in, and you're in the screen. If you want to talk about the end of the world.
Yeah, and we had a bot here talking about the zombie apocalypse. And I don't know. I don't know what the conclusion was to the whole situation. But to be honest, I believe that we are the zombies. And it's an awakening. It's not a bad thing that we are becoming zombies. It's a good thing. It's just they're giving a bad opinion of the zombies.
Well, no, because the zombies will be the people who don't rule the planet. There's only a few thousand people actually rule the planet, of all the money, of all the knowledge. They know what's happening. They know what happened in the past. They know what's coming in the future.
Listen to my dad, so the people, what I'm talking about.
The people that are left are the zombies, and the zombies will attack to survive. The other, if you start some food to try to survive,
no attacking. We're different. No, we're better than them zombies. We're better than them zombies. Our zombie race is better than them zombies. We don't have to attack people. We just have to go out with a camera and go, get out of my way, bitch. That's all we have to do. We just have to say something once in a while. Everything will fucking work itself out, man.
But there won't be any cameras, Joe. You'll be lucky if you can find food. You got to work a way out.
Oh, right. Okay, Dad. All right. Well, there still is cameras, so let's use the cameras.
Okay, at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, we're all right. We're all right for the moment.
All right for 22 years, 24 years.
24 years. Start the countdown.
We've got 24 years to sort this.
Fine, that's enough time. That's enough life. That's that's a full teenage life. That's the best time of your life, man, when you're a teenager. All these teenagers coming, they've still got all the they're gonna be loving it. They're gonna be loving life for another 22 years. And it's and then they're gonna die and they're gonna be like, oh, I died happy. I don't care.
Yeah.
Or a young free man. And I died happy. Like, you know, what's better than that?
Yeah.
Come on.
And they won't feel a thing, because when it novers and the sea comes over the land, and then the ice age comes, they won't know nothing about it. They won't know what's hit them, you know?
Exactly. So they're just living out,
Don't forget.
swinging on swings, and like they just
Yeah.
go, oh, I'm dead now. Like, oh, well, at least I were having a good time when I was fucking alive.
Well, you know, there'll be a lot of people going to find out, is there life after death? You know, what happens to us? What happens to our spirit?
No, but you're alive. You're alive for the first half an hour when you get shot in the head by a bolt when you're a cow. You're alive for the first half an hour while they're slicing away all your body parts. As a cow, you're still alive for the first half an hour at least. I think it's like 24 minutes.
Yeah. Well, there was a Chinese, a young lad and his father, and they made this camera. So what they did, they cut a part of a leaf off, put this camera on, and it showed like a white, where the leaf was, it showed a white line, you know, like something was still living, although you'd cut it off. Like something was still living from the leaf, like a ghost coming from the leaf. And the white line was the same shape as the leaf. And I think I'm on my own now, Joe. You've disappeared again. You're coming back.
I cut you off.
Coming back. You went, no, you cut yourself off. I was still on.
Like this, like I press the wrong buttons and then it just disappears. Like wanting to do something. Or just like put your camera like a bit higher because the comments, like you can't see your face. I mean, maybe you don't want people to see your face, but you know,
you can't see my face.
Yeah, because the comment bar, you need to like turn your camera to face you, to put your face towards the top of the screen, to the bottom of the screen.
Oh, I'm not bothered about my face.
That's better. Oh, I'm not bothered either, but the viewers might be.
I think I've got that. Have I got that?
I mean, you are live on YouTube, so like you can be seen from every single person on this planet. Just about.
No, because there's nobody in your live stream.
Yeah, but they might watch it back. You never know.
Oh yeah.
I'm same as you.
The most thing, his dad just like you. He's got a bear in one hand and a cig in the other hand.
Like father, like son. What's the problem?
I think why you got used to whiskey, Joe. Do you remember when we were in the caravan?
I don't drink whiskey. I buy it once a month.
When you're in the caravan.
Oh, fucking hell, Dad. Don't tell that story. I've already told that story. They already know.
Eh? They already know.
No.
And you're jumping about. And we thought, what's up with Joseph? And then we saw this bottle of whiskey that we didn't know you'd got it. You found this bottle of whiskey. I don't.
You said I was bouncing around. You said I was bouncing around the caravan.
You're bouncing on bed, yeah. And you were happy. You were going, yeah, this is great.
Come on, bro. Like you can't fucking blame me for being an alcoholic when it's that much fun to be fucking finding a bottle of whiskey just randomly on your day-to-day travels, and you fucking down it, and you're bouncing around in caravan, and your dad just goes, right now, go to sleep, and fucking I just pass out. What's the harm in that? Come on, bro.
Well,
What's
it
the harm in that?
doesn't make me a responsible person. letting me children, letting me 4-year-old. Well, how old were you? About 4
You
or 5.
fucking said it on live stream to millions of people. Potentially.
We didn't give it you. You just found it.
Well, I didn't tell anybody. I didn't. Well, I did. I said it once on one live stream.
We'd put it in a place, and you must have seen me.
I grasped you up.
Mum.
You're an irresponsible parent, father.
Yeah, no.
It wasn't that bad, was it? I didn't turn out that bad.
Well, I don't know how you stomach whiskey. I remember drinking my first.
No, I'm asking. I asked you a question, Eric. Did I turn out that bad? Did I turn out that bad, Dad? Did I turn out that bad, Dad?
Fucking alcoholic.
Did I turn that out that bad? Yeah, but so what? Did I turn out that bad?
No, I think you're a good person. Good. It don't matter what other people think. Oh, he's drunk.
That's all we're going for. He's a good person. Just a good person.
He's doing life.
That's all we're going for.
And he's drunk.
That's all we're ever going for in life. Just a good person. That's it.
You are a good person.
That's the. You can't get better than that. Like, as long as you're a good person, like, you know, like.
That what you said earlier on. What you said earlier on makes you a good person. I don't really hate police. That was amazing. Because what they've done to you, you should want to kill them. You know, you should be angry. And you said, well, I don't really hate them. Because you said,
I don't have time for hate. I don't have time for hate anyway. I don't have time for hate.
Hate is a strong word. Oh, that's what I'm going to say about Mr. Limp and the dog. When you were talking to the dog, yeah? Which was quite a nice thing to do. You were saying, shh, shh, shut up, shut up, shut up, you know. And then he came out like an angry, sad bastard, you know. He's an angry, you can see his life is over. And he's miserable, and he wants to take it out on you. Because you were talking to his dog. Now, what you should do, Joe, is knock on his door. Are you listening?
He chucked a stick at me. I put the stick down. I was carrying a stick. I put the stick down when he was coming out.
It's on 5 hours, 4 minutes. I know where it is. Now, listen, what you do is you go and talk to him. You knock on his door and say, I see you're disabled. Would you like me to take your dog for a walk? Because I go down here every day. Eh? And watch his reaction.
Why would I walk his dog? If I'm walking his dog, I want the dog. I want the dog. If I'm going to walk his dog, I want the dog. That's my dog then. If I walk that dog.
See his reaction.
No, but am I gonna steal the dog afterwards? But am I gonna steal the dog afterwards?
No. It might think that. Even if he told you to piss off.
Fucking hell, that's genius.
At least you're gonna show him that there's caring people.
Yeah, because I'm pretending to do something.
I feel about dogs. I need to take your dog for a walk.
People like that, dog.
No, just see his reaction.
Yeah, but if he says no, you can't take my dog for a walk. That just shows him a bad light, because it's like, you know, everyone will be like, oh, poor dog, you can't get a walk. Like, I've been manipulating the situation. I've been manipulating the situation too much, because he has no right outcome out of that. He's always going to look bad, you know, on my video. If I record it, if I go up to his house and record him and ask him, can I take your dog for a walk? And he goes, nah, I don't think that's a good idea, mate. Like, I can't trust you, you know. And then, like, I put it on YouTube, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, fucking hell!" And I edit all the videos together, and it's like that guy assaulted me, and then I go and ask him if I can take his dog for a walk. It's not gonna look good, is it?
It is. No, he assaulted you because he needs help. You know,
In the mind.
What would Jesus do? Would he want to go back and punish that evil bastard for throwing a stick at him? Jesus would forgive him.
Somebody's knocking on
Jesus
the door.
would
Just a minute.
All right. Probably police.
Look. Police. They'll come and get me if they need me.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Who is it?
Oh, the fireworks.
Nobody knocking on your door.
I don't know. It sounds like someone knocking on the door. There's fireworks going off right now.
It's good to. Oh, there is a comment, but only one is coming up at a time. It's good
I can
to
highlight them.
meet something. What does it say? It's too small, the print. It's good to
meet nice people.
Meet nice people. All right. Who said that?
Walking While Innocent says, hi, joking. That was a bot before.
Who said nice to know about nice people?
It's good to meet nice people. I think that was a bot. That was the guy that said he were a bot.
Well, maybe it is a guy. Maybe it's not a bot.
Oh, maybe it is a guy, but I don't know. I'm paranoid because he can't talk English. Like we're talking like a bloody. Why can't you just write the words that you're trying to write? He writes all the emotes and stuff, but they don't write the words properly.
I joking audits from Walking While Innocent.
It's a long time viewer.
That's a good name, Walking While Innocent. That's about right.
Yeah, that's a long time viewer.
Hello, Walking by Innocent. While Innocent. Obviously, he's had dealings with the police. Well, mind his own business, and the police have picked on it, you know. Walking While Innocent.
Like that actually happened to me. I was walking home, and police said, "There's been a lot of burglaries, so we're gonna have to search your bag." I'm just fucking walking home. I'm just walking home. And,
no, they're not. They're using that as an excuse. There's been a lot of burglaries in this area. No, what they mean to say, we need a bust. Let's see if this guy's got some drugs in his bag. Yeah, that's what they do, Joe.
I know. I think I'm an idiot. It's like I'm not giving you my details. I'm not giving you my details, and like, oh, you have to.
You didn't let him search it?
Yeah, I did.
Why?
Because I was fucking idiot back then. Because I was an idiot back then. I didn't know about my rights back then.
Oh, it was a while ago. Okay. You know now. Are you detaining me? You say, are you detaining me?
Why do you think I became joking audits? Why do you think I became joking audits?
Yeah, but you don't. You said today you don't know enough about the law. If you don't know enough about the law,
so what?
Because you need to know your rights.
I know they were in the wrong. I know they were in the wrong when they did that to me.
But you couldn't tell them.
Now
you can.
Yeah.
But earlier on in this stream,
that's why I became joking audits. That's why I became joking audits. That's why I became joking audits. Well, I didn't know it back then. I didn't know it
but
back
you don't
then.
know it now.
Yeah, I do.
You said you don't know it. You know enough, yeah.
I choose to ignore it because it makes for entertaining videos.
Yeah, but now the police are now waving at you saying hello. Yeah?
Yeah. They all know it. They all get it now. They all get it.
They got it before, Joe. They just realised they can't take the piss anymore.
No, it was just genius the way I did it. Just genius the way I did it. I forced their hand. I forced their hand. I control the universe, my friend. All I did is I did a bit of finagling and stuff changed in Bradford. And I made some YouTube videos out of it.
Yeah. Good. Well, I got a pretty moth. Oh,
they can't not listen to someone with 1,500 subscribers. It's just that simple. They can't not listen to someone with 1,500 subscribers.
Yeah.
They just can't not listen to them. Like, they're gonna hear it. They're gonna hear it every day. They're gonna be like, "Joking Audits did this in Bradford," and they're gonna have to fucking do something about it because otherwise, they just keep going on YouTube and like they just look like idiots.
They do look like idiots. That is exactly what they look like. Bloody idiots. And they must see themselves. They must look at themselves and go, "Shit, did I do that? How embarrassing."
Like, I've got 100 years of life to do this. I've got 100 years of life to do this. And it's not because I want to do it. It's because I have to do it. I have to force everyone's hand. Like, I'm not an auditor. I'm a vigilante. I'm a vigilante. And, like, people are going to listen, or they're just going to see it on YouTube.
You're not a vigilante. That's taking the law into your own hands. You're an anarchist.
I don't go against the law, though. I do everything within the law.
No, but a vigilante is somebody who takes the law into their own hands.
Well, I'm an anarchist, so like I sort of do that. I sort of do that. As long as I don't impede on anybody, as long as I don't impede on anybody else's ability to do that, then I think I'm all right. Like, as long as I don't like committing a criminal offence, I'm all right. Like, I can follow whatever law I want to follow. Like, as long as I don't like go against the law and stuff like that,
Yeah, but it's like what is wrong with being caught with some marijuana in your backy pouch? What is wrong with that?
Oh.
Marijuana was put on this planet for a reason, like everything else.
Yeah.
You can't outlaw something that's put there by nature, And then you promote, you advertise beers and whiskies and gin, and you advertise it on television, which is a bigger killer than marijuana.
Cannabis is legal in this country now. Like, they prescribe it.
Yeah, I know. There's many places. Yeah, but there's still places where, in America especially, where you still can't have a joint, in your possession. You get locked up.
You can't really do it here. Can't really do it here. You can't have a joint here. It's got to be medical marijuana. It's got to be like medical grade. You can't just make it yourself, you know. Well, you can for personal use, but if you give it to anyone else or sell it, oh, you know.
Well, you don't want to sell it.
You can smoke it all you want. You can fucking make your own little fucking grow if you want. You can make your own little grow and just smoke your own shit. But once you start giving it to other people, you start putting other people's lives in danger.
Well, you don't like that. Well, you're not putting lives in danger.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not, but they think of it that way.
Even if you was,
I don't know why. I don't know why you can't. I don't know why you can't. But they just fucking. They just love to get involved, don't they? With, like, you know, people's freedoms. Like, people say,
because they can't.
Like, we're not free. We're not free to fucking make our own little grow and just sell it to who we want to sell it to, without any impedance. Yeah, exactly. Even though we're not intending to do anything. If someone dies from my cannabis, that's because they've got an allergic reaction. That's their fault for not fucking know.
Yeah, Joe. As long as you're not going to hang it around schoolyards and sell it to kids, you know. No. But if you've got some mates that haven't got any and you sell them to them, what's wrong with that? Why is that against the law? I've
been doing that for fucking God knows how long.
When I lived in Morecambe, I used to go to Liverpool, get a pound weight of the best grass you've ever bought.
I don't even expect money nowadays. I'm just like,
mates, and I make them smoke for nothing. Yeah. There's dealing and there's dealing, you know.
Yeah, everybody that's a dealer is a bad person, you know. Okay.
It depends how deep you get into it, Joe. If you've got a few mates come round to your flat because you've got an ounce of weed and you're selling them at a few joints.
If you want to make £1 million, I get it. If you want to make £1 million, I get it. I get that you're getting it deep, you know.
When I sold dope, when I used to go to Liverpool to score me grass, because if you bought it a pound weight, you got it cheap. So you could sell it to your mates cheap and still make your own smoke for nothing, you know. So I used to smoke for nothing. I didn't make a profit. I didn't make money. I just got the money back and made, you know.
I didn't used to smoke it. Do you know when I were a dealer, Dad? Fucking hell, can I even talk about this? When I used to
well, it's what we used to do, Joe. Are we doing it now? No. It's what we used to do.
Oh, they'll use the statute of limitation. Let me fucking extend it all of a sudden, and then I'll get fucking done for it, probably.
What they're going to do? Come knocking on my door and say, we heard you say you used to sell drugs. Yeah, 40 years ago. What are you going to do about it?
If all like that happens, just like record it, and it can all go on YouTube. once it's all done with, just like stick camera on and just record it, and it can all go on YouTube. Imagine we just talk about this right now, and like fucking FBI just show up and go, freedom.
We can't, because we're not dealing. We're talking about what we used to do. There was somebody on YouTube last night. I think it was.
My mum told me not to do it anymore.
Well, she's right.
I know.
Because you don't want, you know, because the police won't look at it. I'm just selling it to the mates. I like this story, sir. Come with me. You know, how can you prove it? If they found out you're selling it, that's it. You're a dealer in their eyes. And you say, well, no, I'm just selling to the mates. I'm not a dealer. I'm just helping the mates out.
mean, it got a bit out of hand, but it was still just my mates.
So what? So what?
It got a bit big, you know, fast. Like, I could have been fucking making loads of money out of that shit.
But you didn't, because you knew it was, well, you knew it was wrong. So you do.
It's not wrong. It's not really wrong what I did. In my opinion, it's not wrong. I don't lose sleep over it, so it's not wrong. Like, if I ever harmed anyone, if I ever harmed anyone,
it's wrong.
Then I might lose sleep on it. But I'm I didn't lose a wink of sleep over that. Like, you know, I've lost a lot of winks of sleep with the shit that's happened in my life. But I've never lost a wink of sleep over that. Like, it wasn't wrong in my eyes. Like, I was just fucking selling to my mates because everyone getting ripped off. So, like, I just bought some and I fucking sold it to my mates.
It's wrong because they made these stupid laws. And you knew, if I don't stop this and they find me, they're going to lock me up. Is it worth it for a few, you know, for whatever you were making or whatever you were doing? Is it worth it to be locked?
They couldn't even lock me up. They could put me in a cell, maybe, like, take all my shit off me. And then they could investigate it. But I don't even think nowadays they could even lock me up for that little stuff that I was selling right there. Like, you know, because like I was only selling 9 bar at a time, you know, but I would like doubling my money all the time.
I remember a copper in Morecambe.
Like, I don't even think they could. I don't even think they could do me for drug dealing for having that much, like, selling that much stuff.
Yeah, but listen, in Morecambe when I was selling it, I remember being in a cop car. I wouldn't be arrested at all. Something happened, and I was talking to these 2 coppers in this cop car, and they said, "Mate, I'm warning you now. I'm warning you now. Watch what you're doing. We know what you're doing. Watch it." I said, "What? Don't be stupid. Watch what." The coppers warned me. They knew I was dealing. They're watching me. But they didn't do anything about it because I want a fucking big deal, you know. I've got to find a fucking battery thing now, Joe. I've got 19% left. Oh, shit.
I mean, yeah, it shouldn't be Bradford rules, unfortunately. Like, you can't. In Bradford nowadays, you can't let people get away with stuff anymore. Unfortunately, it's going to have to be a police state in Bradford because it's too rampant. The fucking criminal activity that happens in Bradford is just too rampant. You have to have a police presence everywhere because it's like unacceptable. It's unacceptable amounts of criminal activity. My opinion. Like, everyone should be allowed to do what they want, but, you know, like, you've got to fucking do it the right way, you know.
Yeah. I'm in a bit of a state here, Joe. I've got one plug. I've got to plug my lamp in and plug the phone in. Just a minute.
I don't have to wait about for you. I don't have to wait about you. This is my live stream. I can talk whenever I want, Dad. Like,
no, I'm saying,
I'm not waiting about for you. This is my live stream. You get out of here. You get out of here. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you for that comment. Don't tell me what to do. This is my live stream. I'm gonna say whatever I want whenever I want. I'm gonna, like, ignore my dad right now because this is my live stream. And no, Dad, don't talk. Shh. Zip it. Zip it. Well, you can talk. You can talk if you want. I'm joking. I'm joking, audits. I'm obnoxious. I'm fucking. I'm crazy. I'm weird. I'm strange. And, you know, I'm still joking, audits. And in fact, I'm Joseph Bainbridge. That's who I am. coming to you live. A place where we don't do things wrong, just do things within the law. That's all we do. And let's see what happens when you do things within the law. When you do everything within the law, let's just see what happens. That's what we are searching for. What happens when you actually follow the law? That's what's happening today in this live stream. Like, what happens when you just follow the law? Just nothing is against the law in this house right now.
And you still get
it never happens. It never happens usually. Nobody can go do a 24-hour live stream. Nobody can do a 24-hour live stream apart from Jokey Audits. Because he's the only one that does nothing against the law. Pardon?
Even you can't do it.
I tried. I really did try.
No, you tried. You can do it. Right, I'm plugged in. I'm back on. But you can't see me very good because I've got to move my light.
No, I've been sleeping really well since my vitamin D deficiency has disappeared. Like, I've been sleeping really well since I became not vitamin D deficient. I've been sleeping really well. So yeah, that's an easy way to solve a medical issue. Once you become vitamin D deficient, then you know you've got to like increase your vitamin D intake. So you start increasing your vitamin D intake, and then you start sleeping. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. The doctors said it was depression why I wasn't sleeping, but then they found out we're vitamin D deficient.
Right.
So, and then I could sleep, but I'm still depressed.
But you get a lot of fresh air and sun. That's a vitamin D.
I thought I did. No, it's because I drink a lot, so it's a diuretic, so it drains my minerals.
Right, yeah.
It drains my minerals out of my body. So I get vitamin D deficiency because I'm an alcoholic. I drink too much. I drink a lot of caffeine as well, which is a diuretic.
Maybe that's why I'm depressed. Because I'm eating the wrong food, I'm drinking.
Yeah, but we've lived for like 70 odd years, Dad. We've lived for like 100 years between us. We've lived for 100 years between us.
I've probably been depressed all my life, but got around it, you know.
Yeah.
Got around it by keeping busy, I don't know.
Would you employ me, Dad? Would you employ me?
To do what?
I don't know. Like
what? Being a musician? I only employ musicians, or I used to.
For any job. Would you employ me to turn up on time for a gig?
Well, yeah, because if you let me down, you won't last 2 minutes.
Well, I would let you down though. That's the thing. Like, I would actually let people down.
You give anybody a chance.
Well, how can I work when I'm going to let people down all the time? Like, I can't do that. I can't work.
You let people down
when I'm going to let them down all the time.
Because you don't want to do that fucking job.
Yeah, if I believed in the job, I'd fucking do it. If I believed in the job, I'd do it.
The reason,
but, I don't really believe in the jobs anymore.
No, exactly. That's why I became a musician. Because I could work off my own back.
That's why I became a YouTuber.
Okay, we'll make a success out of it.
I mean, like, I thought it was going well. It was going well for a time.
Yeah, because it was new.
Everybody's tuned out.
Because you weren't doing it right. Look, if I went out with a band and we were shit, we won't get any work. And the band would have to collapse. But we didn't. We rehearsed and we were good. and we got there on time.
What was my last video like?
What video?
The last video that I did. What was that like?
But you said you're going to put things online. All you want is 20 minutes of sharp something, bang, in the face. They're not going to sit there for 6 hours, 9 hours.
There's an 8-minute video on my YouTube channel. I've got a new 8-minute video on my YouTube. Have you not even seen my new video yet?
Yeah, that one about the
security guard.
It was a bit that I'd seen before, yeah.
Buffoon.
But you want to get all them best bits, put them into 10, 20-minute videos, and bang them out. One a day, 2 a day, but make them 20 minutes. They're not going. People aren't going to sit watching you roll a fag.
It's an art. It's an art, Dad. Though it's an art. Like sometimes you don't have the inspiration.
Yeah, but the inspiration comes in your 9 hours. You'll have a little snatch in there that's 3 minutes long. Bang that in, edit it. Bang another 3 minutes in, make it a 20-minute of you talking about interesting things.
Have you ever watched Joking Audits for like 19 hours?
No, I can't.
Well, I watch live streams back. I watch live streams back of myself, like after the fact. This is the editing process with Joking Audits. I've got to fucking watch myself back. I got to find out where it happened and what time it happened.
Yeah.
And I got to download the video, and then I got to fucking edit it all together. And this is the job of Joking Audits, man. This is like, it's a lot. I've taken on a lot of work, man. Too much work. Like I have no else to do, but like.
But you see,
a lot of work.
When people go out, they might go out, and the video they might be out for an hour and a half. But when it's all compact, it's 20 minutes, 40 minutes at the most. So they've edited it an hour and a half in say 30 minutes.
Have you ever seen AB? Do you know AB? Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He'll go out. You'll see his clips.
Yeah.
Where he puts about a minute on that, a minute of walking down the street, a minute of doing this, and then you get to the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
But he don't put it all on.
Yeah.
He just.
Well, that's what I do. That's what I do.
But you don't. Oh, your live streams are too.
Dad, I ain't even edited the videos yet. I ain't even edited the videos.
I know. I haven't seen the one where that bloke took to stick at you. That should be on. That should be a highlight of the week.
I know, but I haven't edited it yet. I haven't edited it yet.
Well, why not? It was days ago.
It's all a work in progress.
But when you put the caption up on your next video of this angry bastard, just a still.
Dad, you should edit it. I'll make you a joint fucking user in my channel. You can edit all together.
I don't have the technology. I don't have a computer. I'm using Regina's phone now.
You don't need
if Regina was out or working,
you can download an app to do all this.
I don't know how to edit a video.
Neither do I.
But you can learn because you got a bit more knowledge about computers than me. I'm still a dinosaur, Joe, when it comes to computers.
It's all on live stream, man. It's all on live stream, right? But sometimes on the live stream, right, I stop live streaming altogether, and then I make a video, and it's like a cliffhanger, right? So you're there watching live stream, and then it just all goes blank for a fucking split second, and then I've got to edit all the events that happened in that live stream, and I've got to make a video out of it. And I've got backed up with work so much. Like I've got to make fucking live stream. I've got fucking folders from different days on my computer. Like I've got so much work to do. It's unbelievable. Like I can't do it all. I've been auditing like constantly for God knows how long.
All. You do, like I say, you concentrate on one little thing.
I'm concentrating on it all, man. I'm concentrating on it all. It's all in the mind.
But you can't.
It's all in the mind. It's never gonna disappear. It's never gonna unless my computer.
You can't do it all in one session. You do 20 minutes.
It's all right. Patience is a virtue, my dad.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're saying I can't do it. I have too much stuff. You don't do it all. You just do a little bit a day.
No, but you're saying you've lost some of the fucking situation, and that's because I was making a video at the time. It just all of a sudden cuts out. Like, when I'm live streaming and an audit happens, it all of a sudden cuts out, and that's because that's when I'm making a video. I'm making a higher definition video. It's going on YouTube, and I've got to download the whole live stream up to that point for context of the whole situation, and it's going to be the best fucking video you've ever seen.
Okay, but you're saying why my subscribers have left me, why they don't watch me anymore. You said it started off good.
It's because they haven't done the work. That's why.
Yeah. Okay, you know what it is, and you know the solution.
Yeah.
But you're saying you're like giving up, saying I've lost. You've got to get your punters back.
No, they'll be there. They'll be there. They'll be there.
Yeah, I know. If you put the content out, but they're not going to sit and watch 11 hours and enjoy 1 hour of it.
They'll be there in the background, Dad. I promise you, they'll be there in the background. It'll fucking boom again. It's just like you have ups and downs, you know.
But that bloke, that should have been straight in.
Well, definitely, but I haven't put in the work.
And you take it from about 2 minutes before, because you're saying something and you're laughing and joking, you're having a laugh. That dog starts barking, and you talk to the dog, and that's what you want to put in about 3 minutes before that happens, to see you in the countryside, enjoying yourself, having a laugh to yourself, and then all of a sudden the mood changes.
No, Dad.
And then you want to carry it on.
We should just upload the whole. We should just upload the whole live stream to, like,
listen,
every social media.
After it, they want to show you when you sit down and you cry your eyes out because you've just been attacked again for no reason. For talking to a dog. That is a good video. Because they can see the compassion.
You can't even make that show, can you? You can't even make that show. That just happened to me out of blue.
That's what I mean.
It just happened to me out of blue.
That would make a great video. But you show the happy bit before. You show you're really happy, laughing and joking and making a crack. Then having a conversation with dog.
That's a zombie apocalypse.
And then you walk in the woods and you start crying. You want happiness, evil, and emotion all in one video. That'll make a brilliant video. And it'll only be about 15 minutes long. And it'll be a great video.
Well, I can just put a highlight. I can just, like, when I was doing that, I could have just done a highlight on YouTube. I chose to make a video out of it.
The whole thing?
What? No, just 5 minutes. I can just when I'm on YouTube, I can just, like, say highlight 5 minutes, and it highlights 5 minutes up to that point, and you press highlight. So everything that happened in that 5 minutes, it just saves it as a highlight. I've got loads of them on YouTube. I've got loads of them. Like I'm holding back on content.
What?
Because nobody will give me any money. Nobody will support me.
But you won't
Nobody will
get
give
any
me any
money.
That's why I'm holding back on YouTube.
No, you won't get any money until you start putting content out.
Well, tough shit then. You're not getting no content.
Well, you won't get any money.
But I've hidden all the content from everybody. I've got it all in my computer banks. Got it all in the fucking computer banks. It's all fucking hidden away from you.
How do people see it? They're subscribing your channel.
No, because they've got to give me money. Fuck YouTube. I don't want no money from YouTube. I want money from my supporters. I want people to believe in what I'm doing.
But they don't, because
I don't want no advertising money. I don't want no advertising money.
They don't
sorry,
see the
you have to put up with the advertising. But I don't want no advertising money. I don't want that fucking stupid shit money.
They won't pay for no content.
I don't want no money. I don't want no money from nobody. I want money from the people that believe in me. I want the money from the people that believe in me.
What? All two of them?
Yeah, all two of them.
You said you've got 1,500 subscribers. You want them to see something, to see that you're putting content out there. It doesn't have to be audited police, but put that on where this arsehole.
Right, all right. I'll make all but if I make all the fucking if I make all my videos for members only, like nobody's gonna pay for it. That's the problem. Like there's no point me doing this unless people want to support me monetarily, because I can't fucking support myself.
Okay.
So it's up to YouTube. It's up to the YouTube channel. If Joking Audits survives, if they don't donate to Joking Audits Fund, I don't want it to go to YouTube. So I don't want to make everybody all the videos that I've got only available to members, because YouTube gets a cut of that. I want people to give me money in my bank account without any fucking funds, preferably, and to support me doing what I'm doing. That's what I want.
They will do if you put the content out.
No, I'm not putting it out.
Look, hey, let's say you got 100 people watching your video and they enjoy it, and they chip in £1, £2, £5, £10. Out of those 100, you might get 50 people who can afford to chip in. But if you haven't got 100 people and 50 chip in, because nobody's watching it, because it's just Joe walking down the street.
Well, how much are they gonna chip in if there's a drought on Joking Audit content?
There's a drought. You said you got loads.
Well, I'm always doing it. I'm always doing it.
You got loads of content, but you've got to bang it out. They don't know you've got loads of content.
Oh, but they will know. They will know one day. I haven't told anybody.
Well, don't expect.
I haven't told anybody.
Don't expect.
I haven't told anybody.
People to chip you.
Dad, I'm like you. I'm like you. I'm vindictive. I'm vindictive. I'm like you, Dad. I'm vindictive.
What do you mean?
The YouTube audience didn't help me out. They didn't help me out when I was poor. I was crying out to my YouTube audience. Come on, man. Send me some money through PayPal. And nobody sent me any money, so like I'm holding out on all the content. Nobody fucking helped me out. None of my YouTube audience helped me out. You know, they could have sent me a fucking £4 for 4 beers. That would have fucking helped me out that would have sorted me out, you know. No, I don't get nothing. So like, they don't get nothing. Simple.
Simple as. You get a video when I can be asked getting round to it. You get a video when like I can like be asked getting around to it, but I could no actually not when I can get asked around, but when I can be asked putting in some sort of effort for the amount of money that you have donated. That's all you're getting from Joking Audits now. You're not getting nothing. It's all going. It might get lost. It might get lost one day. All this shit that's happened to me in the past God knows how long. There's 323 videos that I have created. I have never shown anybody. They might all get lost when I get in transit, getting homeless. Nobody's helping me out. Like you want to be my YouTube audience? Well, you can be my audience, but I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to donate to me because I'm struggling right now. We're gonna get kicked out. I have no money. I have nowhere to live soon, and like if you don't help me out, like there's no more Joking Audits. So I have decided to hold back all my content until somebody fucking helps me out. Like I can't do this alone. I can't do this alone. If you want me to carry on to be Joking Audits, then you're gonna have to donate. You're gonna have to donate all your fucking money. Because I'm fucking skint, man. And I want to get out of here. Like, well, nobody's helped me. Nobody's helped me. Nobody's helped me get out of this place. Somebody must be able to afford $1,000 just for me to fucking find a new place to live. Like, somebody out there must be able to just like put up $1,000 just in the belief of Joking Audits. Like I promise you, like I've got so much content in the ether. Like, and I'm not giving you it. You're not getting it. This is Joking Audits art. This is like Joking Audits created this. Like I'm not an auditor. I'm not a fucking generic bullshitting auditor. I'm a guy that created his own style. And you will never get to see it unless you donate.
It don't work like that.
Well,
it doesn't work like that.
It's going to work like that.
No.
It's going to work like that.
Look,
it's going to work like that. It's going to work like that. It's got to work like that. I'm desperate. I'm desperate.
The content you put out.
I'm bribing them. I'm bribing them.
In 6 months' time, you might have 1,000 more people.
I'm bribing them.
See those videos. You might have 1,000 more people seeing videos from a year ago.
I'm bribing them.
And they like it. And they subscribe.
I'm bribing them. That's all I'm doing. I'm just bribing them.
They won't listen because they're leaving your program.
I'm still doing it though. I'm still doing it.
Yeah, but they're leaving because there's no content. There's plenty of content, but it's too long.
They don't believe in Joking Audits. They don't believe in Joking Audits.
It's too long, Joe. You listen to me. It's too long.
Never.
Nobody's going to watch a video.
I fucking put out a video. I put out a video every time I can be asked. I put out a video. I'm not gonna work like a slave to put out videos for them guys.
If you don't work like a slave,
you don't get the reward.
You ain't gonna go.
I don't want no.
You just said I want money from you.
Yeah, because I need it right now. Well,
what about people who are watching your program? They've probably not got 2 earnings to rub together themselves.
Tough shit. Tough on them.
Maybe they feel good watching your videos. Maybe they feel good watching your videos because they think Shit, I'm not depressed. I'm not. I can't afford alcohol. I'm joking.
Than that guy.
I'm what? There's somebody worse off than me. They're all depressed. Everybody's fucking depressed.
They do. I've met them.
What, all 1,500?
No, just one.
I don't think so.
Just one person in exactly the same boat as me, if not one of them. I met one of my YouTube audiences. I met one person from my YouTube audience.
Good.
Well, I actually met them before my YouTube audience, but like I told them who I was, and they followed me. And they said to me, "I'm in a worse boat than you," and I says, "No, you can't be in a worse boat than me." And they are in a worse boat than me, and they have been in a worse boat than me, in my opinion. But I won't live like her. I'd do something else. I couldn't live like her. She was living out of a car. And she's been living out of a car for God knows how long. And it's no good for you. It's no good for the back. You gotta lay flat, man.
Yeah.
You can't live in a car, man. Not good for you. So yeah, I met somebody that's living in a car and been living in a car for years, man. Like I lived in a tent for 2 weeks. I thought that was bad. And it was freezing cold. Imagine living in a car for years. Imagine living in a car for years. Imagine living out of a car for years. That's another fucking. I couldn't do that. I'd rather just live in woods than live in a car. I don't even know what you're doing, man. Just live in woods. It's better. Like there's loads of little places in Bradford where you could just live. You know, there's loads of little secluded places where you could just live. Like you living there would attract attention. That's the only problem. And then there'd be people coming around and you'd be like, oh fucking hell.
No, they wreck your tent. They steal what's in the tent.
I know, they're just like as soon as you leave, you fucking lost everything.
They'll be in there. I know it can't happen unless you're in the middle of a fucking forest where nobody goes. And then how do you get out? How do you get your food? How do you get charged? Wherever you live in Bradford, there's going to be somebody walk past and find out where you are and rob you when you fucking go. Because they're all cunts.
I have to have a weapon. There's no two ways about it. I have to have a weapon. And you know, it doesn't have to be. I don't have to put a specific tool down to be a weapon. Like it
Joe,
could be just.
Let's not talk about this because
a pencil.
Last time we talked about this, they took me off. Remember when I said the weapon I'd use? You need someone to defend yourself because if they want to attack you, they will. If they come team-handed.
Who's attacking me?
Huh?
Who's attacking me?
You need a staff. I'm saying, when they find out where you live, and there might be some... These are like teenagers.
I don't need no. I can defend myself with my physical body.
Exactly. But a staff would be better. Especially if living in the woods.
No.
Just get a nice staff and use it as a walking stick.
No.
And if three attack you, you got three.
No, it's too much. It's too much to concentrate on. The weapon is regardless. The weapon is regardless.
Okay,
right? you've just got to have things around that you can use as weapons. You just as long as you've got things around, like this is how to defend yourself. This is defend yourself 101, right? As long as you've got things around that you can defend yourself with, that you've thought about and you've defended and you've thought about it and you've gone, maybe I could defend myself with this. If you keep them things around that have other purposes, like a reason to be in that position, then it's perfectly legal to have weapons around. I call them weapons, but they're not weapons. They're just like day-to-day objects that you can use to defend yourself. Like you can use like a pair of these clippers. You can use to defend yourself. I don't even need that. Like I don't even need that. Like I've studied the art of self-defense, and there's things you can do if you're not proficient in the martial arts. There's things you can do that are just simple but effective. Let's just put it that way. I don't really need a weapon,
Joe,
but I keep things around.
Most scumbag thieves are cowards. They won't come in when you're there. They're going to come in when you're not there.
I know. That's why I can kill a man in one blow.
But you won't be able to kill them because you won't be there. They'll wait while you go to the supermarket and rob you, tent and all.
Well, they better not wake me up. Because if I wake up, fucking hell, there'll be hell on. Jesus Christ. So they wake up over the top of me.
Cowards. They won't approach you when you're there.
God help me.
Thieves are cowards.
God help me. If somebody was stood over me while I was sleeping, it shouldn't be there.
Exactly. But they won't.
God help me.
They'll come when you're out.
Well,
the thieves, cowards. Thieves are cowards. I've watched many videos where people have tried to hijack cars. They've got a gun. They come team-handed. The bloke with the car. Listen, the bloke in the car who's getting carjacked.
If you're gonna be a thief, you better not get caught.
Shoots one of them. The other two run off. The cowards.
Fucking society.
They won't confront you if you've got a weapon.
Because that's the good thing about England, you know. Everybody lives by their own fucking rule in England. Like no one even fucking rings the police in this country. Nobody even fucking rings the police. They just deal with it themselves. They're just fucking.
Well, exactly. What happened with me, Joe? I found the criminals when they robbed 10,000 quid worth of my equipment from my van, and I found out who did it myself. I told the police who's done it. I told them where my van was unloaded, which car park, which pub, who was involved in selling my van. What did the police do? Fuck all. I did all the work. I found the criminals. I couldn't do anything. These are gypsies. I was dealing with gypsies. If I confronted these gypsies, they'd blow my head off. And the police would do nothing. I found the fucking criminals. I give all the police all the information, and they did fuck all.
Can't even do anything. I mean, it's. I mean, I get it, man. It's a complex thing, the law, you know. Like it's for the better of.
No,
it's for the better of
the police.
It's for the better of the circumstance at the time, you know.
The police knew who did it, and they're scared shit.
But if you like if you like go after these few people that have done something wrong to you, does that make things better in the long run? I sometimes understand why the police they let things go, because if you go down that rabbit hole, like you are like upbringing like a whole new level of corruption than is even possible for like the understanding of the normal human being, you know. Like there is corruption in everybody, you know. Like we do not even truly understand how corrupt we are. Like I'm always learning. I always say I'm always learning. And it's because like I am even corrupt. Like we are sinners. I mean, it's a religious thing, but we are really. If you truly like bow down to your soul, you know, we are sinners. We over consume, and we're like we don't do it. We don't do everything perfectly, you know. Like, can anyone say that anyone like can you say that you like do everything perfectly? Like, are you happy with everything that you do?
Yeah.
So am I. So am I.
I think I did well. You know, I left school with fuck all. I had some talent. I used my talent to fuck the world off. I fucked the tax people off, the government, a lot of them. And I just went out as a musician. I did my books. I presented my tax returns. And I went, screw you. Do you think you're going to get every penny that I've earned to squander on nothing? On bombs, wars, police, politicians? No. Queen? No. You're not getting my fucking money.
I can't even do my own tax. I can't even do my own tax on YouTube.
I made sure I didn't pay tax. I got an accountant. I put my books in, and I claimed for everything from meals when I'm on the road, electric bills for using my house as a rehearsal room. I used to claim for clothes, everything. I didn't pay a penny in tax when I was a self-employed musician. I'm not working in bollocks off to pay these evil, corrupt fucking politicians and whatnot. No way.
I'm a self-employed YouTuber claiming benefits, so I probably am committing fraud. But like, fucking hell, how do they expect me to survive otherwise?
You get a sideline. You use the benefits to pay your bills, and you get a sideline to pay your booze and your cigs.
Well, that's why I'm holding out on content.
Why?
Because people have got to pay me. Like, people have got to pay me with
But
what I need.
pay till they get they won't pay till they get. They won't pay till they get the content.
No,
are you listening? They won't pay you till they get the content.
They're not getting no.
Well, they won't pay you then.
Well, then, look, like, all right, it's £10 now, right now.
Nobody's going to give you
right now.
Joe, nobody's going to give you something
right
for nothing.
I'll upload a video. I'll upload a random video. Like, that's all you're getting. £10 right now in my PayPal account. Next person that donates £10 right now, then I'll upload a video, like a random video, but it's got to not have a title, because I've been going through the videos, and I can't do a random video. It's got to be a video that's not part of a narrative. I can't release any of my videos because I don't know which ones I can release.
Your channel is different. It's not every audit is doing the same thing. You're not. You're different. So there's a market for being different. But you need to put your content out. It's as simple as that.
I know, but like
You're
they're
not
not
just
getting it. They're
you're
not
not
getting
just
it.
like AB. You're not just like
They're not getting the
DJ. You're not
content.
just like
They've got to do something for content. They've got to do something. They've got to show me that they are here for the content.
Why should
It's as simple as that.
you pay for something?
Why not? I need money as well. I need to
Because they
fucking
don't know
live
what
as
the
well, you know.
content is.
They
don't know
want
what
to
the
watch
content
they
is.
want to sit on my they want to sit and do their job and fucking work for a living, and they want to get home and relax to my content. Like they should pay me. Give me some money, man. Don't be tight.
It don't work like that, Joe.
Fuck them. I don't give a shit if it
I
works
say-
like that.
If
That's
I
the way
say-
it's working
if
with
I
me
say-
right now.
If I
That's the way it's
say to
working for me right
somebody,
now. I make the rules,
if I say,
not them.
listen. If I say to somebody, give me £1,000, and in a week's time, I'll bring some gold round to your house. You think they're going to do that? They want to see the
I
gold
don't care if
first.
they're going to do it or not. I'm just saying that's the
Well,
way
if you
it's
don't
gonna
care,
be
then you're not going to get anywhere.
Well,
We're going round. We're going round in circles here, Joe.
I'll just give up then. I'll just give up then.
No. You do as your dad tells you.
I'm never gonna give up.
You get some good content out. Build your channel up, and say,
Have you seen the security? Have you seen the security guard video, Dad?
This what?
Have you seen the security guard video?
The last one.
The last video, yeah.
It was a short one, yeah.
About 10 minutes. 9 minutes, 8 minutes. Oh.
I remember seeing something. He's got a yellow jacket on, yeah.
8 minutes. What?
He's got a yellow jacket on.
Yeah. 2 guys with yellow jackets on. Security guards in like public. You couldn't make it up.
I think so, yeah.
Like that's the best audit. That's the best audit video, and it's the best audit video for fucking forever. Short to the point. Just get the fuck out of there.
You got to keep pumping them out. Because once you see it, they're not going to watch it over and over.
This happens to me on a day-to-day occasion. Like, how do you expect me to pump out all this shit? Man, it happens to me like on a day-to-day. Whenever I go out in public, something happens right in front of me. Like, how do you expect me to like keep up with all this stuff? I'm on like limited fucking internet. Well, hard work. Like, I mean, it's not that hard work. It's just I'm lazy. It's still hard work. Like it took me fucking all evening to make that fucking video. It took me like fucking all night to make that video. Like probably the longest.
So what's wrong with that?
It took me like fucking 24 hours to make that video. 12 hours.
Yeah, but the more you do it, Joe,
12 hours it took me.
The more you do it, the easier it comes.
It was just fucking technical problems why it took so long.
Well, that's what I mean. You can override them once you know what you're doing.
No, you can't override your computer crashing.
No, I'm saying you'll learn how to do it fast.
You can't do anything about it. Like you try to save it, and then your computer crashes, and then you're fucked because you haven't saved it.
Where did your computer crashes?
When I try to save it, you can't do nothing
I
about
don't know.
it.
No, I don't. I don't.
I try to save it, you know. I try to save it.
Other
Just
people
didn't
do
save
it, so you must be. They're using the same technology as you, but other people seem to manage it.
No, my computer's shite. My computer's the worst computer. Like my phone would probably be better, like dealing with the loads that I impart on my computer. Like there's fucking there's like fucking 500 videos or more on my.
So you can't edit. Can you edit it on your phone?
There's fucking content for days on my video, man. Like I'm gonna show my whole life. I'm gonna show my whole life one of these days. I'm gonna show my whole life, everything on my computer. I'm gonna show. Like I've just got to edit it in the right way to show it.
Cool. All right. Well, once you work that out to do it, once you work out how to do it, then okay.
I've been collecting evidence. I've been collecting evidence all my life. I've taken live recordings, just recordings of people that I chat with on a day-to-day basis. I've got recordings of. All I've got to do is just edit it together somehow, and you'll have some content. But you know, you've got to fucking save joking audits from being homeless. That's the pitch I give to you. Like you've got to send money now, because like if joking audits can't survive, no, right. I'm not. Don't be saying you're gonna fucking sort me out, Dad. Like I don't want money from you. I want money from my audience. I want my money from my audience.
If you listen,
no, Dad, I don't want your money. Don't want your money.
Stop doing auditing and just concentrating on the auditing that you've done. Stop auditing.
I don't
audit. When all that's done out in 20-minute videos, then you start auditing again.
I'm joking.
You can't do both.
I'm joking audit. I don't audit. I'm not an auditor. I'm a joking auditor.
All right, look.
I'm a joking auditor.
You can't record for 11 hours, come home and do 11 hours auditing. You can't do that. You've got to do one of the other.
I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want.
Well, you're not going to get anywhere then, are you? You've got to do one.
I get what you're saying.
You've got to do one or the other. You can't audit and, you can't go out live recording.
You're right. You're right.
And edit at the same time. There's not enough hours in a day. You have to sleep. You've got to get your audit, get your downloads sorted out first.
No, but I've got to show everything. But I've got to show everything.
Plenty. You said you've got plenty. Why are you going out doing
I've got to show everything. I've got to show everything. I've got to show everything.
Then, but you won't do it.
Point.
Oh, you're not listening.
To the point where I make a video.
Well, make a video.
Well, I did. But I can't upload a video without the context.
You've just said you've got thousands of content.
I know.
We'll get that out first.
Well, I've got to have the context. I've got to edit the video with some sort of context.
Yeah, which you've got.
Like this is from the live stream of this day.
Yeah.
And then I can go back and watch the live stream and find out what actually happened up until that point.
Yeah.
I've got to watch 10,000 hours of joking on its live streams.
You take the best bits out, you download it.
Yeah, but I've got to download the whole live stream. I've got to download the whole live stream to get the context for every situation.
So you can edit it.
So I can edit together and then meld the video that I made while I was live streaming.
You can go to sleep and download it, can't you? You can download it while you're sleeping.
That was the plan. Yeah.
You don't have to watch it to download it. You can watch it after you've downloaded it.
The thing is, Dad, I'm getting throttled, right? So it's either live streaming or downloading and live streaming.
But you can't do both. You can't go out live streaming and download in one day. It won't happen.
No, my phone will explode.
Joe, I used to run a business. I know how it works.
No, it's just my phone overheats when you do that. That's the only problem. I can do it, but like your phone overheats. So you don't want to do it for long periods of time. It's the only problem.
Your phone overheats?
Yeah, if I'm like downloading and uploading and like editing videos, well, not editing videos, but when I'm uploading to YouTube and I'm live streaming and I'm like on StreamYard and I'm on all the fucking technology all at once. My computer even explodes. My computer.
Why can't you look at the video? Hey, listen. Why can't you look at the video? Write down what number the bit you want to edit, and just edit that bit. You don't have to download it. Just download the little bit that you want.
I can make replays. I can make replays of everything that happens, and I haven't released any of them either.
Well, I don't know what your problem is. If you can do it, why don't you do it?
Because I haven't released them yet. Because of what I told you earlier. Like, people have got to pay me for my content. No.
Yeah, but you've got to have it ready first.
It's paid to display.
You've got to have it ready. You can't just... People send you money and then say, oh, wait a minute, I haven't edited it yet. It could take me weeks. No, it don't work like that, Joe.
It does. There's a law that says that you can't like make money out of people, and I'm saying you can.
But why should people pay you for no content?
Well, no, they can pay me for the content. They can pay me for the content. Why not? Why not?
Well, why should they? They don't know what content they're getting. But if they see the content first,
well, I don't know what content they're getting. I don't know what content
because you're fucking editing it.
If they pay me, I'll just put a video.
Edit it first, regardless.
I'll probably have a look at it.
I don't know what's difficult about this. Is there anybody in the stream listening or agreeing with what I'm saying? You edit it first, put it out, and then get the interest going. And then you can say, can anybody chip in a couple of quid, You can't ask them for money first.
I've been poor for so long.
I don't care about you being poor.
None of my YouTube
It doesn't matter about you being poor.
Like I can't even believe that somebody just can't help me out. I can't even believe one person out of 1,500 people
£1,000 a week.
To me.
He thinks he's poor.
I'm sorry, but like it's just the way I feel, man. I know I'm entitled or whatever you want to call it, but it's just
entitled to what?
Like, I'm entitled
to what?
To somebody to feel sorry for me and just fucking help me out.
Why should somebody feel sorry for
you? Because I'm entertaining. Because they fucking believe in what I do.
But
because they believe in my mission.
You've nothing to put out. You're not showing. It's like me saying, I've got a band. It's a good band. Can you pay me some money? I might turn up next week. No.
That's what I'm saying.
They won't do that. They want to see me. They want to see me play first, entertain the people, and then pay me.
I put fucking loads of content up. I've been putting content up for fucking years. How much more content do you want for free? How much more content do you want for free?
Yeah, I've seen those. That's what you want.
I've been doing this for fucking 2 years. I've been doing this for 2 years.
You were good at first, then you started live streaming.
I haven't got nothing out of it. Nobody's doing nothing out of it.
You started putting videos
on strike.
Of you
I'm on strike.
playing a video game.
Joking Audits is on strike. I'm sorry. No, I'm not listening. Joking Audits is on strike. I'd have to listen to you in my own live stream. I can't even see you. I can't even see your face. Why are you hiding your face? Are you angry?
I'm not.
Sir?
I
Are
can't
you
stand
angry
my
at your own
phone up.
son?
Hey, listen. I can't stand my phone up because it's got a plug in the bottom.
Well, do better. Do better.
I will when it's charged a bit. I can't even see how much charge I've got. Let me have a look.
I figured out. Dad, you're an inventor. How can you not figure out a way to stand the phone up so it can see you? Like, how can you not
Because
do
I've got
you are an inventor,
a plug in the
sir.
bottom, and I don't want to damage the plug. Right,
No,
about
it's because you're
40%.
lazy. It's because you're lazy,
I'm unplugging it. I'm unplugging it. Simple. I've got 40%.
Fuck that plug. Fuck that plug.
Right, you won't see me at all now because I'm going downstairs.
Tell me what you want to say. Go on, tell me what you want to say.
I'll be 60 seconds. You know what? I'll be 60 seconds. So I'm going to disappear.
We've got to wait for you again, haven't we?
I've got to go downstairs.
Oh, we don't really give a shit. No one asked. Just do whatever you want to do.
What about?
I'll just carry on talking. I'm not going to wait for you. I'm just going to carry on talking to my YouTube audience. You get the fuck out of here and do whatever you got to do.
Don't wait.
And hello. We don't have to know. We don't have to know that, do we? We don't have to know. You just do what you. Why are we wasting time? Why are we wasting time where you're going? You just go where you want to go. I'll just entertain everyone while you're away.
You won't see me face for a minute if you listen.
Yeah, but no one cares about you. They only care about me.
My face is. They do, because your mate has said, walking while innocent, I've never seen you do a live with anyone else.
All right. Okay, you're right. They do care about you as well. They do care about you as well.
It's popular when they see something different on your channel. Yeah. It's popular.
Like, fucking hell. Joking Audits has a friend. It's his dad. It's his dad. But, he has one friend in his whole life. It's amazing. I've never seen Joking Audits with a friend before. And Joking Audits has never associated with anybody on a friendship level as of yet. He's a friend virgin. People are amazed by that. But Joking Audits can have a friend, It's unbelievable. It's a miracle. It's a fucking miracle. Why don't you just come up to me, man? I'll tell you where I am. I'm barred from every pub though. Every pub don't want to fucking. Every pub knows who I am. So, someone else wants to talk. NB Young wants to talk. Invite guest. Add to stream. There you go.
Yeah.
Invite to stream.
This my channel, mate, bro.
What the heck do you want? Oh, you're putting demonetized music on. Yo, can you send your music on? Can you demonetize? Can you send your music on, please? Yo, bro, can you send your music on? Can you demonetize? You have to get rid of you.
This is my song I made.
Is it demonetized music? My dad's a musician. This is your music.
Hey, what's your name, man?
What?
What's your name? What's your name?
NBA Young.
No, shut up.
My name is Young
Joe,
Boy.
shut up.
Boy, who you talking to? Huh?
I couldn't hear you very well. My name's Raymondo.
Your name what?
Raymondo.
Bro, it's got the lamest name of all time.
Well, it's the great Raymondo.
Fuck you. Nigga, I don't take, bro. I'm from Nevada.
Cool.
If you go to YouTube,
bro, I'm from Nevada.
You'll hear my music. You'll hear my music on YouTube. Ray Bainbridge.
Bruh. What genre
my
is it?
original music.
You can't be selling yourself. You can't be giving out your YouTube channel in my live stream. You can't be bigging yourself. You're supposed to be in my live stream. You're supposed to be bigging joking audits up at this point, Father. Not bigging
you talking to? Who you talking to?
This is my dad. This is my dad right here, right?
This guy likes
And,
music.
like, my dad's trying to fucking big his own channel up in my YouTube channel.
Oh, fuck it. Bro, come on, man. Shit, I'm motherfucking so y'all tripping.
I think this camera's froze. It's not. The camera's froze on your friend. What's his name, Joe?
It's probably a bot.
Boy, I ain't no bot. Fuck.
Probably just like
a real ass person.
Probably just.
We're not getting a clear signal.
Oh my God! Go fix your Wi-Fi. I don't know what type of Wi-Fi you got. Shit, you probably got.
Somebody got a speaker going in the background.
Probably got the old ass Wi-Fi router from Family Dollar. I don't know which Wi-Fi you.
Wi-Fi.
I don't understand, Joe. What's going on?
It's just it's a hacker. It's a bot or something. I don't know. It's a con.
How did they get in?
I put them in. I allowed it. It was my fault.
Well, who are they?
No, nobody. Nothing. It was just a recording. It was just a recording of a child that some sort of bots put in there to try and incriminate me or something. I don't know. Yeah. They're gonna try and extract money out of me later on. They're gonna be like, "You've been watching a child on your live stream," and just one of them people.
I didn't see a child. I just saw a black guy.
Oh yeah, that's all I saw as well.
So what? Why the paranoia? What's going on? You don't know this guy.
It's a fucking video of a guy. It's a video of a guy. And they try to extract money out of you for watching a child on live stream. Because you're watching a child on live stream.
But you're not watching a child on live stream.
Well, I wasn't until he came along. But
But I didn't see a child.
Well, whatever. I don't care who it was. I don't care who it was.
How do you get rid of him?
I got rid of him.
Okay, good. You know how to do it, obviously.
Yeah. I was just humouring that situation. Yeah. I was just humouring it for a little bit. I got a lot of personal details. I got bank accounts, and do you know what the police said to me? They said, "Oh, it's in a different country, so we can't do anything about it." So all these fraud calls that you get ripped off. If you go through it and you get all the bank details, find out all the information about these people, so they can't do naught about it. So I went through all that just for the sake of it. And I found out all the bank details, and I found out exactly where they're from. And I just waste a load of their time, and I waste a load of my time. And the police says, "Oh, yep, no, we can do nothing. We can do." Like I didn't even have enough. I didn't even have enough information. Like I had information of where the IP address was, and I had information of where the situation of the bank was compared to the IP address, and he had information of where the IP address from the live stream was coming from, or from the. I had all the information, but it wasn't enough information. And even if it was enough information, the Dad, have you frozen or not?
No, I'm just trying to work it all out. What the fuck is going on? Is this the internet now? Everybody's scamming everybody.
Yeah, you get scammed.
Well, they can't scam you, Joe. You haven't got any fucking money.
Yeah, but you don't tell them that. You just waste the time. Waste as much time as possible.
Yeah. But was he a scammer, or it was trying to make out you were watching child porn?
No, I was watching porn. Like they're fucking. They made me watch a porn video, and I'm like, it were a good porn video.
Look, this is now while I was downstairs.
No, this is what happened when I scammed the scammer.
I've lost it now.
Like, Dad, this guy, he scammed me, and he says, I'm going to put your penis all over the internet. And he said, look at this porn video. Or he made out like he was this fucking beautiful woman on this porn video. And I just went with it to see what would happen if I went with it. And I ended up tossing myself off on camera. And he said he's going to post it to all my family and everything. And I said, so I just went, and is that my fault?
What, for tossing off on camera?
Yeah, this guy says he's going to post me all over social media when I'm tossing myself off.
Why were you tossing yourself?
Because there was a beautiful porn video going on. There was a beautiful woman dancing around, fucking fingering herself.
Yeah, but why? But how did he know you were tossing yourself off?
Because I showed it on camera.
Why did you show it on camera?
Why not?
So it were a wind up. You were winding him up.
Oh yeah. Because I don't really care. I don't really care who he shows it to. In fact, the more people he shows it to, the more attention it'd cause to that guy, wouldn't it? Because I got everything on camera. So if he shares a video of my penis on social media, people go, oh, this is joking on its penis. Is that my fault? Or is that the hacker's fault?
Well, it's your fault for getting it out on camera.
Well, I didn't know it. I didn't know we were going to share it everywhere on social media, you know? It's not my fault. How was that my fault? Fucking hell. I thought you were a beautiful woman.
Because you're on camera.
I thought I was showing a beautiful woman, my penis. That's what I thought. That's what he was making me think I was thinking. But I wasn't really. I knew exactly what it was all about. But I still went ahead with it anyway. Just for the sake of it.
I get it now, yeah. Okay.
Is that not genius?
Yeah.
That's special, man. That's fucking. Are you proud of me yet?
There was no winner and there was no loser.
Like, can you say I'm in the wrong? Can you say I'm really, truly in the wrong if I do that?
No, I think that's a way to make money, Joe.
It's not about making money. It's not about making money, Dad. It's about fucking showing what's right and what's wrong. It's the fine lines of what's right and what's wrong.
You're on about
they are in the wrong and I'm in the right.
You could be a porn star. You could be a porn star.
It's not about being a porn star.
Well, you get money for that.
Nothing is.
You get money for that, don't you?
Fucking hell. I mean, I know you get it. I know you get it. But like, you've got to tell people at some point. You've got to tell people.
If you get 500 quid a session, you know, you could do 7 sessions a week. That's money.
What is joking audits?
You're a porn star.
The only way you can figure out what joking audits is what happened. Because I can't even explain it to you. Even if I were going to explain it to you again, like, all I can say is about like 2 minutes before this. That's what joking audits is. Like, you pay me money, or you don't get no content.
All right. Put that on and see what they say.
Yeah, I can make a post. Shall I make a post? Pay me money. Pay me money and I'll give you some content.
Well, you're saying it live. You don't have to write it down. You're saying it live.
Well, I do have to write it down because like people might like pay attention to a little post that just pops up, you know. If a post pops up, they might go, oh, they might pay attention. But if they see joking audits live, they might not pay attention.
Okay, we'll do that then. But see the reaction.
Well, you know, I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm just gonna struggle as much as I have to until someone fucking helps me out. Because if you don't, you're not getting no content. Simple as that. Is that really too much to ask? Is that really too much to ask? Joking audits is an anarchist, by the way. So he makes the rules. Joking audits makes the rules. It's not to do with me. It's not to do with me.
Put it Joking on. Audits
makes the rules. What happens. Like this is the YouTube rules. Like, you know, if you want some content, you're gonna have to pay me some money because I'm struggling at the moment. We need a place to live, so I need about £1,000. Like it took about £1,000. It took me £990 to get this place that I'm living in right now. So we need about £1,000 to save joking audits from homelessness, and then he'll give you some content. So donate now. Stick it in the PayPal. Don't even go to membership. Fuck YouTube. Stick it in my account on the PayPal. In fact, I'll give you my bank details. It's just create a can't remember what they're called. Create a fund. You can create like a fund for like nature reserves and things. So you just create a charity where it's just like you put this money into this account, and it's like only certain people can use it. Like when they're really desperate, like joking audits. You can call it like the joking audits emergency fund, and you create this like charity, and you put in this holding scheme, and I can only use it in certain situations, but we've got to agree on it by law. So we've got to like make a contract. And we can do it verbally if you want. You can come on a live stream. We can make a verbal contract, and you just make that fund available, and I can use it to find a place to live. Like, you know, I'm the only person that's allowed to use it. And people can use it for the same reasons that I'm using it, you know. But like this emergency fund is only for people that are in a desperate situation, like joking audits over here. Joseph at Bainbridge. Like,
but when the people who go through things like this, it's called fraud. You get done for fraud.
I'm just going to read the comments, right?
I didn't know
you are a liar, Joe. I didn't make myself a mod at all. You must have made me a mod and probably can't remember. Then another comment says, you are actually mad. And then another comment says, you seem to think everyone else is stupid and you are clever. You are not. Your videos are poor. Sort your life out. You didn't hear none of that, did you? You didn't hear none of that. Did you hear any of that? Did you hear any of that? Somebody comes to my channel, like I ban them because they make themselves a mod. He says I didn't make him. I didn't make it. I made him a mod by accident, right in front of my own eyes. And I didn't press anything to do with mods.
What's the mods?
Moderator. It's a moderator. You can set people to be a moderator of your channel, and they ban people, time people out that say bad things. So it's got to be people that you trust to do the right thing in your channel, you know. But
Oh, yeah.
I don't need any of them people. In fact, the like the less people I need of that is the better in my opinion. I don't need to moderate anybody, man. Just act with dignity. That's all I ask. If you come with the only rules are in joking audits society, you just act with dignity for fuck's sake, man. Just act with a little bit of dignity. That's it. Make up your own mind what that means. That's all I'm asking. I mean, I have no dignity, so just just act as good as joking audits. That's all you need to do. As long as you act as good as me, then you'll be on the right track. Trust me. I've fucking hell. I actually like that. That's me believing in myself for a change. I don't even believe in myself nowadays. Hey. All right, we got loads of comments. Holy shit, we got loads of comments. Haha. Yeah, send haha. Like what you're saying. Arithme agreed likes it too. Sorry, agreeing when joking about it. Wish someone would feel for the greed in Arithme so she don't have to nothing in a sort of prison. Holy shit, what the fuck is that?
Can you read that out again? I didn't understand a word of that.
So, calling out bad cops said, I wish someone would feel sorry for the greed in us. Arithme So she don't have to go to prison in Minnesota. So somebody like I don't know what's going on, Dad.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
on.
know what's going on. Like, if you're in the channel, can you explain to me what's going on? Right, there's a comment. I mean, like, I'm not gonna highlight these comments because it just seems like fucking we're just infested with bots right now.
What are these people from Minnesota got to do with your channel?
I have no idea. They just come in here and spout their own shit. Like they expect us to know what the fuck they're on about. No, we have no clue what they're on about. They're just spouting their own shit in our channel. Like, oh yeah, we're auditors as well, so we can spout like our own shit in your channel. And it's like, get out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. It's just fucking, it's just rudeness. It's just rudeness, you know. It's just random people coming up to you in the street and going, "Oh, you're a YouTuber. Can I shout out my channel?" It's like, fuck off, man. I tell you what, you shout my channel out in your fucking channel. What else? You shout, like, how many subscribers have you got? 900? Nah. Just fuck off. Just get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Why am I shouting people out in your channel? Like, why are you getting a shout in my channel? I don't have enough subscribers. There's no subscribers.
Well, I didn't understand what it was on about anyway. So what's the point?
Who?
The guy from Minnesota. What was he talking about?
Yeah, I have no idea.
As though we're supposed to know what he's talking about.
We'll carry on. Like, it's got to be a bot, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know what they're saying.
It keeps changing its name. We've got another guest. Oh, man. Who wants to be a guest? If you want to be a guest, I just noticed it. Sorry. Try again. If you want to be a guest, try again. I just noticed it. I apologize.
You see, normally, Joe, when you do this, you get your guests first. Who wants to be on?
No.
You don't invite them
Does
halfway
that
through.
happen? Does that happen in real life? Does that happen in real life?
But that's what
Do you
they
just
do.
walk? Do you just walk down the street and you get your guests?
No, you plan it. You plan
No,
the
you
life.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You just walk down the street and you get your guests.
Yeah, but you're getting assholes on.
Well,
You get,
that's what I want.
but you're getting people we don't know what they're on about.
So that's what I
What's the
want.
point?
Because
What's the point of that?
I'm auditing Britain. I'm auditing Britain.
They're not from Britain. They're from fucking Minnesota.
Well, I'm auditing them as well. I'm auditing everybody. Fucking,
We don't know
I'm
what
auditing
you're auditing, but
humans. I'm auditing humans. Does that make you feel better? I'm auditing
no,
humans.
I still don't know what these people are talking about. I'm a clue.
What people? What's wrong with auditing humans?
Have you read the messages out? You said you loads, but I haven't heard. I've heard about two of gobbledygook.
What?
Just read the messages, man.
What's wrong with auditing humans?
Nothing. Just read the messages.
That's
it. You said there's loads. That was 2.
Well, it just doesn't make sense to me. Sorry, agreeing with joking. Wish someone would feel sorry for the greed in us, Arithme, so she don't have to go to Minnesota prison. Just sent my sister to Wath.
For what?
Bath, maybe, I don't know. It's a bot. It's a computer.
No, it's somebody. They've been listening to you talking about how poor you are and how sad you are and how blah blah. They're on about somebody else who's we don't know what problem.
It's a computer. It's a computer that's making up these comments.
How do you know?
Because it's making purposeful spelling mistakes where, like, a normal person wouldn't make spelling mistakes.
How can a computer make a spelling mistake? But somebody from another country who doesn't speak good English possibly would make spelling mistakes.
Possibly, but it's not like context mistakes like it would be with a different language. It's I mean, like, you can like it's a complex fucking conversation, but I'm telling you, it's a bot. It's just, trust me.
Okay.
There's no point even listening to that shit.
Minnesota,
ban them right now.
Minnesota. If you're not a bot, then tell us in your next message.
Calling out bad cops. Are you a bot? Walking while innocent. Are you a bot? Benz, IO, we are JD. You a bot? Benz, IO, we are JD. Which one's a bot? Come on up. The greed in us. Oh, they've changed the name now. Change the name to the greed in us. Arithme. What is a fucking arithme? I'm a do me and I. Oh no, this is a new guy. Fucking, I know this guy. Will you change your name? The greed in us. Greed in us.
What's he say?
His name is the greed in us. Arithme. I'm a do me. You do you. That's his name. He says, hey. This guy's a fucking lover of jockey audits. He'll send me $1,000 in bank. What you? Greedy knows. With me, I'ma do me. You do you. You're gonna send me $1,000 in bank, aren't you? PayPal me $1,000 in the bank, and then I can get the fuck out of this place. Please, somebody do that. Like, don't send it until like I found a place to live. Just sort me out $1,000 in bank. Somebody. I'm asking, like, all of you just chip in, joking audits funds, just so I can get the fuck out of this place. Like, I'll just fucking sort benefits out later. Just let's get the fuck out of here, man. Just let's get the fuck out of here. Just leave this place. And, you will be the savior of joking audits. Like, I will be in debt for you. I will be in debt to you for like forever. Come on, who can send me a grand? Who can send me a grand in the bank? I need donations. Are you not entertained by me and my father in a live stream together? Are you not entertained by all the stuff I do for YouTube? Like, are you not entertained? Do you not think that you have had some sort of I'm asking for like TV license, you know? Like instead of paying your TV license, pay for joking audits. Give me £100 instead of the £100 a year you have to pay. Give me £100 in 1 year. All I ask for. £100 for a year of joking audits content. The BBC asks that of you. And I put out more interesting content than you can even imagine. Like if you go back on my videos, you'll be fucking intrigued from day one to day 0. Minus 1. You know? Come on. Are you not intrigued by joking audits? Send me money. Oh, we've got guests. We've got guests. Oh, it's NB Young again. Like, I don't think we want to see that guy again, do we? Add me. Do you want to get smoked?
What?
I got a private message from NB, that black kid. It said, "Do you want to get smoked? Do you want to get smoked?" That's what it is. Just for the record. This is crazy, Dad. We're getting like, I don't even know. We're getting like hacked or something. Like,
Do you know what getting smoked means?
Everybody. Yeah, you're gonna die.
Yeah, exactly. How has that got on YouTube?
How has that got through? Yeah, that's crazy. That shit, isn't it?
Well, what do you do? There must be something where you say, "I'm being threatened."
No, it's just hackers. They're just bigging themselves up. They're just bigging themselves up, but they have no power whatsoever. It's like police officers. It's like police officers that keep going, "Oh, you can't do this," and it's like, "Yeah, we can."
How come YouTube can't stop them?
Well, why don't the police stop themselves from doing it to us? Why don't the police go, "Oh, wait a minute, they can record"? You know?
Well, they can't. It's against the YouTube rules. Violence is against the YouTube rules. This black guy is causing violence or is suggesting violence.
Oh. I don't know about that, but he played demonetized music in my live stream when he first came in. It's not happening. That's the thing, though. People could just come in and like just be listening to music in background. I'm not really bothered about it, but YouTube is. And if YouTube is, I'm bothered about it. Like, that's the only thing. That's the only thing that fucking YouTube dictates about what I do. Is whether somebody is like playing music in the background. If someone's playing music in the background, that's the only thing I have to look out for when I'm a YouTuber. Is that I get demonetized. I mean, I don't get any money anyway. I'm not even bothered about doing that. I'm not even bothered about. The only reason I got bothered about fucking money is because I started making money. So like, I'm not really bothered about it. But like, it would be nice to have some money, man. For fuck's sake. Like some people come in and chat and just give me like a super chat. Like, here, have a tenner. Like, you know, you can all fucking press them buttons, right? Wish the world would get better, bro. I wish the world get better, bro. So this person is like called John Connor the Terminator. Oh, they're back. Do you believe in ghosts? I like to watch ghost stories. Same time as I like zombie films.
That's mumbling, Joe. I can't tell a word you're saying.
Because it's mumblings of a fucking bot. Do you believe in ghosts? I like to watch ghost stories sometimes. I like my zombie films. Is that normal English?
No.
Can you just like make a sentence out of what you want to say? Just make like one sentence out of like one bit of what you've got to say. Like, do you believe in ghosts? Like, give me some context in the sentence, and like, you know, do I believe in ghosts? You don't even put a question mark. You know, you didn't even put a question mark. I wish they'd make good films again. I'm not a bot, dude. I'm a real person. John Connor the Terminator is a real person. But like, well, can you please? How old are you? How old are you? Like, you're talking like a child, man. I can't understand it. I need some English in my life, you know. Like, I like to read things that like have context and have all the metaphors. That is, you know. Explain the question as much as possible because I have no idea what you're talking about if you don't know. If you just do you believe in ghosts? No, not really. I would say. But
Joe,
put a question mark.
I do.
Oh, do you?
I believe in something because something happened.
I believe in something.
Something happened to me.
Yeah.
That I can't explain.
No, well, same to me. Same to me as well. But I don't believe in ghosts. Something else. It's your soul, man. It's everybody's soul. Everybody's soul is watching you. So if you don't fucking dictate yourself with the correct goodness in your heart, then that thing that is watching you is going to see you do that. That's what the feeling is. Like somebody is going to see you doing something. If you do something wrong, mate, in your life, and that's the way I live my life. Like somebody's looking down on me and going, "You better not fucking fuck up in this life." Because I'm gonna be the devil in your fucking soul for the rest of your life. So you better not fucking do not wrong, people. To the best of your ability, don't be doing shit wrong, man. That's God. That's the power of God. When somebody is that powerful enough, you dare not do anything wrong. Because if you did, your soul will burn for eternity. That's what I believe in. I believe if I do something wrong, like truly, truly wrong, my soul will burn for eternity.
No, it won't, because everybody does something wrong.
Yeah, we all do. But, you know.
And it just means that when you go to wherever you go, your spirit goes when you're dead, and you come back as something else. It's all a learning process.
You make up for it. You make up for it for eternity.
You don't remember being on Earth. You don't remember being on Earth when you go back. You don't remember everything that you did on Earth. You don't even know you've been.
I think I'm making up for something that I did in a previous life.
If someone goes back, and then when he comes back, that's where you get deja vu. You think, shit, this happened to me before. Everybody's had deja vu.
Not deja vu. I think I'm making up for something that I did in a previous life. That's not deja vu. That's like fucking time travel. I think I'm making up for something. I think I'm paying for something that I did in a previous life.
Well, there's certain things that's happened to me. One,
I think I killed a dragon. I think I killed a dragon. I think I killed a dragon.
Driving off the motorway when I fell asleep, and somebody was looking after me.
Is this the Joking Artist show? Is this the Ray Bainbridge show? I'm sure this is my
You haven't shut up, Joe.
You're telling me to shut up in my own stream. So
why don't you let your guests talk? That's what it's all about, isn't it?
What do you mean? I do. I do let my guests talk.
I've just tried to say something.
They're always jabbing away in comments.
You just talked over me.
What?
Are you listening? Exactly. You're not listening.
All right.
I'm trying to say something, and you're talking over me.
Sorry. I was just joking.
No, you weren't. You were being ignorant.
I know.
You were talking over me.
I know I was being ignorant. I'll admit that I was being ignorant. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make it entertaining for the live stream audience, you know.
It's not.
No offense, Dad.
It's not, because
trust me.
If they are watching, there's two people on the screen, and they're hearing one.
Trust me, Dad.
They're hearing one.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to put up with Joking Artists, however he is, however he dictates himself.
When you're telling your story. When you're telling your story time, you got the story wrong. You said, I went off the edge of a motorway and joined another motorway. No, it didn't happen like that. Do you want to know?
That sounds better. Well, that sounds better.
No, it doesn't. Because it was incredible what happened. And somebody, a guardian angel, call it what you want, but somebody that day was looking after me and the band. The whole band was in the van. I could have killed everybody. But somebody woke me up going over the edge of that motorway. Right?
Yeah.
And I went down a bank, a steep bank. Halfway down this bank, there's a flat runway. I control the van. going down a steep hill on its side. It didn't topple over. I controlled the van. After the runway, halfway down the bank, there was the rest of the bank, and at the bottom of that was a brick wall. Now, if I hadn't woken up that split second, we'd have gone down the bank, hit the runway, the flat bit, which was only 3 meters wide. I controlled it on this flat bit. If I hadn't controlled it on that, I would have gone, hit the flat bit, gone straight down the other bank and hit a brick wall at 70 miles an hour. Now, something woke me up and made me control that van. I'm a good driver, yeah, but I was asleep. And the white things at the side of the road that make, when your tires go over them, it goes rumble, 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 rumble. That's what woke me up. And I had a split second because I'm going over the edge of this bank when I woke up. And I had a split second to think. And luckily, there was a flat bit halfway down the bank. And that's where I landed. The police came and said, "You're the luckiest bastard in the world." Yes, I was. I could have killed the band. A van full of equipment would have hit the brick wall. The gear would have come forward and crushed us all and killed us all. That was a story, Joe.
Don't fuck with that with dangerous extensions of death that you have to control.
No. The moral of the story is, the moral of the story is, if you feel tired at the steering wheel, pull over immediately, because you will fall asleep. Because the motorway hypnotizes you. And that's what happened.
Well, yeah, but like,
I was tired. I picked the band up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Don't be driving if you're tired. That's the moral.
I picked the band up at.
Don't be driving if you're tired.
I picked the band up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, you know, everyone survived. So
drove down to Birmingham.
Okay.
Did a gig in a disco. Got out at 3 o'clock in the morning. Then drove home from Birmingham to Bradford. And I fell asleep. Of course I would. I've driven for fucking miles and played for 2 hours on stage.
Dad, you can't fall asleep on the road. I'm sorry. You can't fall asleep when you're driving. Like even with fucking electric cars, like automatic driving vehicles, you can't fall asleep on the road when you're driving. There's no fucking two ways about it.
That fucking happened to me, mate.
I know, but you can't do that. There's no excuse for it. Like, you got to be careful.
You're telling me. That's what I'm telling you. If anybody's listening, if your eyes start closing, pull over straight away. And shut your eyes for half an hour. Don't try and think you're going to come out of this tiredness when you're driving down a motorway. You'll shut your eyes for 2 seconds, and then you'll open them, and then you'll shut them for 3 seconds, and open them.
That's why dangerous. That's why driving is one of the biggest killers.
And they won't fucking open again. You'll fall asleep. I've done it.
That's why driving is one of the biggest killers out there. Fortunately.
What?
That's probably the biggest reason why the fucking people die. Driving accidents. It's people falling asleep at the wheel.
There's a lot of people, yeah. It happened to me again. If I drive now, any sign of tiredness, I just stop. But because that nightmare stuck with me for
I
years.
just don't drive. I just don't drive ever.
Well, I don't anymore.
Nothing on the bike. Nothing on the
I hate driving. But I'm saying to any viewers who are watching, don't gamble with falling asleep. If you feel tired and your eyes start going, pull over. Trust me. I was lucky. Very lucky. Or I had a guardian angel. Because it wasn't my time.
Can you talk about the time that you saw an alien UFO like fly overhead?
Yeah. We were bombing down the motorway coming home. 3 of us in the front seat. And something came up from the bushes. It seemed to hover for a split second. And don't forget, we're going 70, so it just went zoom straight over the van. It was about the size of a dustbin lid. White. It could have been a paper bag caught in the headlights, and flew. I don't know what it was, but it was too circular, and it just seemed to rear up from the bushes, hover for a split second, not even a second, but enough to see it was there, and then just zoom straight over the van. What I should have done is stopped. But we were so sure.
Motorway. We're on motorway.
Yeah, M1. And nobody said anything. And all of a sudden, I said,
visualized it when you told me about
Did anybody see that? And we all went, yeah, what was it? Because nobody spoke for about, 5 seconds. Like, and I said, what? Did anybody see that? And they all went, yeah. Can't explain it. I told you about the tin lid disappearing, didn't I?
Can't say you can't explain
it.
Can't say you can't explain it.
Can't explain what?
What you just said.
You
can't just say you can't explain it. That's like saying, I'm hiding something. What are you hiding, Dad? What are you hiding?
What are you talking about?
Can't explain it. Why can't you explain it? Explain it.
No, I'm saying, can you explain this? What I'm going to tell you? Are you going to listen?
I can't explain the UFO, but
no, but can you explain? Can you explain what I'm going to tell you now? If you listen. I used to keep my money in a tin box on a shelf in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I pulled the tin box down. I took some money out.
Yeah.
I went to get a shower, came back, and I could not find the tin lid. I searched everywhere in my flat.
Why were you searching for the tin lid?
Because it disappeared.
But why did you not put it back on? Why did you not put it back on the tin when you left?
I took the lid off.
Why did you not put it back on the tin? Do you not understand the concepts of a master thief?
Are you listening to my story?
You've got to be a master thief. If you're going to start stealing shit, you've got to fucking be a master thief.
On the worktop in my kitchen.
I used to sneak in when you were asleep. And I used to steal shit out of your pockets.
You're not even listening. I haven't finished
While
the
you were
story.
asleep. I used to
So-
fucking steal shit out of your pockets while you were
I
asleep
went for a
in your bed,
shower
in your jeans.
and the chin lid disappeared.
What?
I looked everywhere. I put the tin box back without the lid on and I went to work. 3 days later, the tin lid appeared on my worktop. Explain that.
That's awful for a second.
Where did the tin lid come from?
Ghosts.
Where did it go?
It's the only explanation. it's the
No,
only explanation. It's the only
it's not-
explanation. Ghosts.
It's not long.
It's gotta
Listen,
be. Gotta be.
and it's not long after my friend.
Come on, Dad. It's not the only explanation, is it? Come on.
No,
Just,
it's not.
You can't believe in ghosts just because of that.
But where did it go?
I don't know. But, like, fuck me. Does it have to be ghosts?
No, listen. My friend
No,
just died.
No, I'm not listening. I'm not
Just
listening
before
anymore.
Just before that, my friend died.
Yeah, your friend died.
And then
I'm so
I went
sorry.
to Bradford.
I'm going to believe in ghosts now.
I went to Bradford and my friend said, who was driving me to the airport, said, Ray, you better close your French windows. I had 2 French windows that opened. So I closed them. When I came back from Bradford,
Why are those
those
French windows?
the doors were open.
It's because them
So I
bloody French
told the Spanish
people.
girlfriend,
The French,
and she
French
said,
infiltrators.
it's your
that's what it is.
friend saying, open your eyes, don't leave your money in a tin box. It had about
Exactly.
2,000.
Don't be, just spend it. Just
It
fucking
had about
spend it.
2,000
Why are you
euros
fucking
in it
saving money? What are you saving money for?
because I was making too much money.
Oh, right, okay.
I couldn't spend it. I couldn't spend it. I worked 6 nights a week. I got free drink and I didn't have to buy drink.
They'll fucking take it away from you. They'll just
I
come
used to
along
put-
one day and go, you want
I used
tax
to put
now?
wage,
They'll
I
just
used to
take
put
it
wage
all away
packets
from you.
unopened
They'll just
in the
keep
tin
spending
box
your money.
because I had
Keep
plenty of
spending
money.
it. I'll just spend it. Spend more money.
What?
Spend more
That was
money.
years ago. I fucking
Spend it
spent
all,
it.
man.
I spent
Exactly.
it all
Exactly.
because you see what happens is this job lasted for 2 years. I was making a shitload of money in 2 years. After that, I was making a third of that. I'm making 120 a week. But when I was making plenty, as long as I pay my rent, you got free booze on your gigs where you worked. You got half price food in the restaurant where you worked. I couldn't, you couldn't spend the money.
Well, I could steal it out of my lad's pockets.
Yeah, I know. I used to tell your mum. I said, Chris, I had 250 quid in this wallet. There's only 220 now. Oh, you spent it. You've done this. I said, no, I went to a garage. I got some petrol. I know what I spent. I bought some, what is it? I know exactly how much I've spent. Where's it go? You've lost it. No, it was fucking Joseph.
Oh, Scott.
What? But you see, Joe, you saw a wallet full of money. That wasn't all my money. That was the commission for the agent.
That'll make commission for being your son.
That was money to get to the next gig. That was
my
money
commission for being your son.
It was money to
That
buy
was
the
my
food.
commission for being your son. How do you like that, Dad? That's the only explanation I've got. That's the only, I'm sorry for stealing money off you.
Why did you want commission?
Because I'm your son. I'm
You
your
didn't want
son.
anything.
Don't you believe in me?
You never starved. You
Don't
always
you
had a
believe
roof
in me?
over-
Yeah, but don't
Hey,
you believe
listen,
in me? Don't you want to fucking? Don't you
never
want to support the
starved.
joking?
You never had you never went without anything. We couldn't afford luxuries, but we got by.
No, I could afford to take some money out of your pocket.
Yeah. You weren't taking it out of my pocket. You were taking it out of the business.
We survived, didn't we? We survived. Like we were never fucking without.
Only because I caught you, and after hide my fucking money.
You never fucking caught me, Dad. You never stopped me.
Did.
You never stopped me. Like
I did.
You think? Oh, you think you did? But you,
No, I didn't. I don't know how long you've been doing it.
But I know. How would you know afterwards if I carried on doing it? How would you know afterwards How would you know afterwards if you like one day found out that I was stealing from you?
Because I didn't leave my wallet in my jeans.
I've been stealing on you for so long.
Because
stealing off you for so long, and you tell me don't do that anymore. How would you know the next time that I'm stealing off you? Dad, we were stealing off you for freaking. We were stealing it off after we said we're sorry. We'll never steal off you again. We just carried on stealing off you.
I mean, Scott, it wasn't so bad. You said to Scott, I'm going in his pockets and I get his loose change. And you said, fuck that, go off at notes. I caught Scott.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you told me.
Scott will fucking like just.
You told me. Scott told me. The next minute, I've got some money missing again. And I went down the steps and we had a stair carpet. And I fell under the stair carpet as I went down the stairs. And
who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know if you take £5 in £5 coin in pound coins? If you take £5 in pound coins, who's gonna know when you've got £2 left? Like if you've got £2 in your pocket, right? Who's gonna know? Like if they had like £5 extra on top of them £2. All you're gonna know is like when you get up in the morning, you're gonna be like, especially when you're an alcoholic like my dad. Like, you know.
No, I knew it. I knew it was going missing.
The genius about my dad is it, like
have you not been listening? I said to your mum, "Where is my money going?" I knew you were doing it.
I stole it. I admit it.
No, you did.
Well, no, you didn't.
I found out.
I used to drink. I used to drink every weekend by stealing money out of your pocket. And it's like I don't really feel guilty for it anymore because it's commission for being your son. If you don't believe in me, then I don't believe in myself. You know, if my own father don't believe in me and he won't support me, and whatever I do, if I stole if I steal out of my dad's pockets, and he don't believe in like why I'm stealing that out of his pockets, then like there's no point like doing what I do anymore. You know, if somebody does not believe in what I do, then I'd have to do something else. But like,
Okay, so you steal money out of my pockets. I don't know how old you are. I don't know how you got your booze. You just said you spent it on booze. Now what's happened? It's come full circle. What you did in those days is now kicking you up the arse. It's now coming round. Have you heard the term, what goes around comes around?
Yeah, you're probably right, love. You're probably
This
right.
is what's coming round to you now, Joe, for what you did. Stole money to become an alcoholic.
I'm not a fucking alcoholic.
And think that life owes you a living. It doesn't owe you a living. I didn't ask to be on this fucking planet. We were poor. I was rich compared to my father. He had 3 kids. We were fucking poor, man.
Remember.
Yeah. My dad never took a fucking day off work. He was never ill.
I'll tell you what, you come back, Dad, you come back to Bradford and you live my life.
And what?
Don't get down to this, man. Dad, you come back to Bradford and you live my life for a few days. Go on.
I lived your life many times.
All right.
But I got out of it.
Here we go.
I got out of it.
You're worse off than me. You lived in World War II After Effects.
I remember one Christmas having egg and chips for my Christmas dinner.
Give it to me.
I fucking struggle, man. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I don't mourn over it. I don't mourn over it. I get on with it and get out of it.
I am getting on with it.
You're asking people for help, you're not?
Yeah, because, like, we've got to get out of here. Like, I can't fucking deal with this anymore. Like, I mean, I need it right. I need it right now. You know, I need it out of here right now.
When I was starving or couldn't afford this, luckily I had music. And if you play music,
do you know the YouTube policy? Do you know the YouTube policy?
You will always get work. And that's what I relied on. My guitar playing, vocals, and my management.
Right? I'm working as a YouTuber.
What?
I'm working as a YouTuber.
No, you're not.
And like nobody's giving me no money. So I can't afford to be a YouTuber.
Joseph, you're not working as a YouTuber.
I am.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
Okay, yes, you are. Now ask yourself, why isn't it working?
Because I'm shit.
You're talking about people not having constructive criticism. I hope you can take this criticism from your dad.
You shit.
Okay? Okay?
Go on, say it. Say it, Father. Say it.
Say what? I've said it.
No, you didn't. I said it. You didn't say it.
Said what?
You wouldn't ever dare say it.
Say what?
You shit.
No. That's totally wrong. You are not shit. If you'd have carried on playing the guitar, because you were, you can play guitar.
You don't even understand where I'm going with this.
Listen to me, you've got a brain
You
on you.
don't even understand where I'm going with this shit.
You've got a brain on you.
The future we are talking about.
You've got talent. You can cook. You've had a job as a commie chef, whatever you want to call it. You can turn your hand to anything. I was lucky. I was born with some sort of natural talent. I don't know where it came from. I started playing guitar at 16 years old. I didn't learn guitar. I taught myself. And I got out and fucking did it. From 30, I went professional at 30. And I gave up playing when I was 65 because I'd had enough, quite frankly. And I got a small pittance from a pension from the government. Fucking shit. You know, when I had to keep up the house on my own, when I asked your mother to fuck off because she'd been a bastard, I worked 8 shows a week, 2 on a Sunday, to pay the mortgage, to keep the house going. And what did she do? I let her back in. She got me thrown out. We're lying to the police. And then the bank took the house. The bank took the house that I left her. I give her the house.
They shouldn't even be allowed to do that. They shouldn't even be allowed to do that, I don't think.
I can't tell what you're saying. What?
I think the amount of money you've put into that mortgage and the amount of money you've paid justifies the amount for you that you should be able to keep the house.
No,
but
because
like,
I left it in your mother's hands, the family house.
Like,
listen,
yeah, like,
I left it in your family. And what did she do? She borrowed off the bank.
Yeah,
she borrowed and borrowed more.
It doesn't matter. The money we've put in the house has paid for the house like 10 times
she
over.
extended the
Like,
mortgage.
we own the house still. We own the house still to this day.
Because she extended the mortgage.
We could go to court, Dad. We could go to court. We could go to Supreme Court and we could argue. We could.
Because your mother
has got possession of the house. But if we went to court in my mother's name, like, she could fucking argue the fact that we still own the house. Our family still owns the house. Like, all we have to do as a family is we just need to fucking come together and just all get along for one day.
And try and get the house back.
We fucking paid for the house for fucking God knows how long.
No, we didn't.
That's all we have to do. We just have to.
We would have done.
We just have to put on YouTube that we fucking lived in the house and grew up in the house.
I can't speak when you're talking.
Because I was fucking talking first. I haven't finished talking yet.
I've heard what you're saying. It doesn't work like that. We would have
You can't just interrupt my fucking speech whenever you feel like it, you know? Just because you're my father, it does not give you the right to interrupt my speech. Whenever you because I like
you've done the whiskey.
You're not going to interrupt you whenever you fucking feel like it anymore, Father.
I'm sorry. Joe.
You can tell me to do whatever you want.
No, you're on the whiskey. I can't talk to you when you're on the whiskey.
Well, don't talk to me. You can leave whenever you like.
I talk to you. Well, you won't listen.
You can leave whenever you like, sir. I'm sorry, but this is the Joking Audit Show. Not the Ray Bainbridge show.
No, I know.
You are a guest in this facility. You are dictated by my rules.
I'm your father telling you where you've gone wrong.
Well, I'm sorry. You can tell me all you want, but I can just
tell you.
I can just get you out of here within a second.
Because I've experienced life more than you. Ups and downs. I've got through life.
You're not really telling me anything. You're just interrupting me, just for the sake of interrupting me, because you can't be asked remembering.
No, you're talking stupid about getting the house. You know, listen, you're talking stupid about getting the house back.
Talking stupid about getting the house back. No, I'm not talking stupid. I'm not talking stupid. Like, the statute of limitation The statute
Because
of
you don't know the
limitations on that car case. No, the statute of limitation on that car case is like 20 years or so.
Do you know how a mortgage works, Joe? You pay the interest off for the first 30 years.
Do you know how the law works, Dad?
I know how the bank works, the corrupt banks. Yeah, I know how it works. And because your mum had some collateral in the house, she borrowed thousands and thousands and thousands to go to Spain and rent the house out. Well, when you rent the house out, you get people who don't pay the fucking rent. So the bank takes it back. And that's what happened.
Yeah, but they can't do that.
If I was there, this would never have happened. I would never have let any bank take my fucking house. She did, because she didn't give a shit, because she's already got the money. Now she's nothing, not even the house. That house was for you when we passed away. That was for you and Scott to do what the fucking hell you could sell it and piss it against the wall. But that house was for you. That was a family house.
That's what I said.
Because your mother was greedy. She's got to have the money now and fuck the future. And that's exactly what she did. She thought about herself, because I was in Spain and I wouldn't allow her to be with me in Spain. So she got a boyfriend with money.
No, that's the family we were brought up in. You know, a family where everybody knows that, like, all our possessions are all fucking everybody else's. Every possession was everybody else's. Like me and my mum and my dad. Like, once upon a time, we lived in a fucking family life where everybody else's possessions were everybody else's possessions. You know, like, and like, it just all suddenly changed. It was like my dad's possessions or mum's possessions, and it does not make sense to me whatsoever. Everybody is like accessible to all these different possessions. And then at one point in like history, it just fucking all changes, and nobody's allowed to have the possessions of their possessions because the other person's taking possession of that possession. And then you lose your house.
I didn't lose the fucking house.
Well, somebody lost the house.
She lost the house because she's selfish.
Yeah, but like my mum used to say, if I go see now, shoot me.
If what?
My mum used to say, if I go see now, shoot me. And like, she was serious. I think she's on see now. She's see now.
Your mother's not old. She's 9 years younger than me.
I don't even think my mum subscribed to my YouTube channel.
Why?
Mother. I don't know.
Eh?
Well, she's never said that she's subscribed. You know, she's never said, "Yo, subscribe to your YouTube channel." Like, you know, you would think if someone knows about someone's YouTube channel, you'd go, "Yo, I've subscribed to your YouTube channel."
Does she know about it?
She's never done that. I don't know. She's never said congratulations on your 1,500 subscribers. She's never said, like, I'm proud of you, what you're doing with YouTube, you know. I mean, neither of you, Dad, but like, you're here with me right now. So.
I'll be proud of you when you sort it out. You haven't sorted it out yet.
It's fine. It's fine.
You got. I had a YouTube channel.
Fine.
Anybody can have a YouTube channel. All you do is put a video on.
No, I can. Yeah, but you got to be interested.
In fact, on one of my songs, I got, what was it, about 150 views, which I thought were amazing. Mind you, probably 50 of them were mine, because I like listening to their own music. But I've got loads of music to download. Oh, shit.
I don't really like watching myself, but I have to watch myself.
Yeah, I like listening to my own music. I prefer to listen to my own.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like watching my own videos.
Yeah, I like listening to my own music.
But I don't like watching my own video. I don't.
You know what?
I don't like it. I don't like watching my own videos. Like,
If you don't like it, how can you expect other people to like it?
Because they do.
But they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Well, how many people have you had on your last video?
A lot.
What do you mean 20, 200, 2,000?
Like 50% increase.
Don't forget, I can see how many visuals you've had.
Yeah, it's not a lot. But
but when I do look,
you gotta roll with it.
You
gotta take your time. You gotta do what you do. Don't let anybody stand in your way.
4 thumbs up and 1 comment. From I don't know. And the comment is only, "Hi Joe, how you doing?" I mean, you.
Well, thank you for the love, Dad.
Yeah, but you were trying to make out that I'm saying you're a loser. No, you're not. No. What do you say? Go on, Dad. Say I'm crap. No, you're not.
I'm the worst auditor. I'm the worst auditor out of all of them.
Okay. If I was the worst musician that I know, but I want to be a musician, I'd do something about it. I'd get better.
No, I want to be the worst. I want to be the worst one. I want to be the worst out of all of them. I want to be the fucking most aggressive, most fucking horrible.
Joe, you've achieved it.
Just so I'm not aggressive. Like
you've achieved it.
Yeah, I know.
If that's what you want to achieve, being the worst auditor ever, that's a piece of piss. Yeah, just put content that's now and there's nothing interesting. Well, there is. There is. I watch it. I enjoy watching it because I know you.
It's a fine line between. Being the worst and the fucking
people
best.
People who watch it, Joe, don't know you. I know you. That's why I watch it, and I know what you're talking about.
Nobody knows.
I know where you're coming from.
Nobody knows how genius this is.
I found some of it entertaining. How about that?
Well, I don't know.
I've got to watch
why you should give me money. That's why you should give me money.
Hours and hours.
Everyone on this live stream
to find something.
I'm telling you how genius Jerking Audits is.
It's different, Joe. I'll give you that. It's fucking different.
Yeah. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm just bribing people to give me money to do what I do. If they don't give me money to do what I do, and they're not getting no They're not
How
getting.
long you been?
They're not getting.
How long you?
They're not getting the nitty gritty of what.
How long you been asking for money?
Never. I never asked for money.
Yeah, yes, you have. I've heard you on your stream.
Only on live streams. Only on live.
Send me some. You see, you don't know
Never
what you
on a
said half
video.
the time, Joe.
Never on a video.
When you've had a drink, you don't know what you've said. You can't remember. I know what you said.
I don't. No.
I've seen you on video.
Yeah. But
asking,
that's live stream.
You know, you send me 50p. Oh, that £2 will do anything. You know,
no, that's live stream. Oh, that's comments. That's comments. That one. But yeah, like I say it on live stream, but I don't say it on.
And how many people have said you're asking people already, and nobody's sending you money? Why?
Because I don't deserve it.
Because what?
Because I don't deserve it.
Okay. How do you get out of it?
If you meet a guy in the street and you go, "Oh, you're just gonna buy crack with it or fucking alcohol," everyone's like, "Well, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve like a couple of quid here and there just to buy a few beers." So I'm saying to my audience, like, well, you decide what happens.
How can you? Are you blaming alcoholism? I've been the same as you all my life.
I'm blaming society. I'm blaming society.
There hasn't a week gone by when I haven't had a drink. Yeah, I've been drinking all my life.
I don't want to drink. I want a roof over me.
Yeah, but you can. I was holding a band together, but I still had a drink.
I want somebody to buy a roof.
I didn't stop drinking to get a band together. I just lived my life the same as I've always led it.
What the fuck are you on about?
I didn't stop drinking to be successful in my band. I just did the band and had a drink as well. I didn't let drink stand in the way.
It's not about drinking. It's about a place over my head. Like I'm asking for donations.
Nobody's going to give you. Nobody's going to give you donations to get a place.
Well, then I'm fucked.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Why am I not? Why am I not fucked then?
Well, what about the other? Okay, what about the other million people? Listen, what about the other million or trillion or a few million people who are living on the streets?
Well, yeah, that's me.
Look at fucking San Francisco. There's fucking tents all the way down the streets. There's like cities of tents. There's shit in the road, piss in the road.
So I'm not homeless.
Drugs in the road. They're living in the street. You're not on your own, Joe. There's millions of people living in the street. Go to Africa. Watch a bloke drive a wagon that's fucking falling to pieces. He's got to buy this. I
don't want to live in the street.
There's no roads.
Enough
to get.
I don't want to live in the street though.
A bowl of rice a day for his family.
Dad, I don't want to live in the street though.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself.
But I don't want to live in the street. I'm not feeling sorry for myself. I just don't want to live in the street, and that's what's going to happen.
Okay, what's the other? But who's made it happen?
My landlord.
Eh?
He's selling the house. He wants to sell the house. So we've got to move out. I don't really know why. At first they said it was because they were selling the house.
It's give you 2 months.
Now they're saying it's because I'm in rent arrears.
Listen, I don't care. I don't know what's going on, Joe, but it's give you 2 months because it had to do it legal, yeah?
What?
It didn't just throw you out on the street. It's gone through the courts.
Finally.
The legal procedure.
Now he has, yeah.
Yeah. You're still owing rent.
After I called the police.
He's not bothered about the rent now. He's not bothered about the rent.
Dad, listen.
So if he's not listen,
Dad, listen.
if he's
Dad, listen.
No.
Dad, listen.
What?
No,
What?
you listen to me. No, you listen to me.
Speak.
Right. I called the police and I says,
Yeah.
This guy can't just knock my doors down and start changing locks.
Yeah.
Without my permission.
That's correct.
Well,
he can't do that. So he's gone through.
So now they've gone through the legal procedure.
Yeah.
And now I'm getting kicked out.
Yeah.
Legally.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But he hasn't just kicked you out in a day or a week. He's give you 2 months.
Right, well, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. For knocking my door down. I can't like abide by that, you know. Like they can't be doing that to people. They can't be knocking people's door down.
Sue him.
Imagine if it were a woman. Imagine if it were a woman alone with a child. This guy comes and knocks your door down.
Yeah, sue him for $5,000. There's your money.
I don't want no money. I don't want no money.
Well, shut up then.
I just want to be left alone.
If you don't want any money, you're just contradicting yourself.
I don't want to live in a tent.
But you don't want any money. You don't want any. I want money. You don't know what you want.
Yeah, I want to live in a house.
Joe, I'm not getting at you. 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 I'm trying to make you see reason.
No.
You're not thinking logical somehow.
So what do you want me to do, Dad? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Like it's free to subscribe. Like just like and subscribe. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Like and subscribe. You know, I'm not poor. I don't need money. But you know, if you want to send money, I'm sorry. I'm selling my soul to the devil. Then I need money, man. I need fucking money.
All right. Let's say 100 people send you some money.
Yeah.
And then next time they see you, you're pissed with a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah.
Have you put it towards a house, or have you spent it on whiskey?
I bought 100 bottle of whiskey. I bought £100 bottle of whiskey. That's what I did for the live stream,
right.
Tax free.
That's good.
Tax free. It was £100 bottle of whiskey
on
just
whiskey
for the live stream,
and sell it for more than what you bought it for.
I need £100 bottle of whiskey. I need £100 bottle of whiskey to make these live streams. Like I get a tax break. Because I'm drinking £100 bottle of whiskey on a live stream, so I should get a tax break off all the tax off that whiskey. Like I should get a tax break because I'm trying to make money out of like.
But why do you get pissed on a live stream?
Because it's entertaining for people.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Do you know? I'll tell you a story now.
Why are 3 people watching
I went to work. Listen, I went to work once on stage, and I was pissed.
There's a market for everything.
I played my gig, but the next report got back to my agent and said the band was drunk on stage. Well, I was drunk on stage.
Shit.
You can't do a job drunk.
Oh shit. Well,
any job.
I'm not doing a job. Music. I'm not doing a job. I'm creating. I'm creating a new job that you can do wherever you want. You can do whatever you want. How about I'm creating a new job where you can do whatever you want. Is that acceptable?
Listen, there's plenty of bars and restaurants. Why don't you fucking get a job in a restaurant?
I'm an anarchist.
You're
I
a
am
chef.
an anarchist. I'm an anarchist. Dad, I'm an anarchist.
Can cook. You can clean.
Do you understand what anarchist means? This is where you get to the nitty-gritty.
I've seen your flat. It's clean, tidy.
When your dad tells you what to do, and your dad tells you the way you should dictate yourself in life.
You look after the house, but you don't look after yourself. What?
Fucking, I don't look after myself. Have you seen how fit I am? I don't look after myself. Fucking hell. You think this job is easy? I don't look after myself.
What job?
Dad, any normal human being would have gone mental with this stuff I have endured. You know it, and I know it.
According to you, you are mental.
I am mental, yeah.
You said it, not me. You said I'm mental.
I am mental, yeah.
Well, there you go.
Mental.
Anybody in my life would go mental. Yeah, you have. You go mental. What are you going to do about it?
Nothing.
Carry on till you go more mental?
I'm just going to control. I'm just going to control myself. So, like, the fucking focus of my anger will make a difference. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to focus every little bit of anger I've got in my life to a point in time where it might make a difference. That's all I'm going to do. And I don't want to be aggressive with people and like force my opinion on people. But like, I might one day just like wake up and like just say what I need to say to you, to like anybody. Like,
what do you mean?
Like, just a random member of the public, you know, it might just trigger me to like say what I need to say, and then I'll say it to this random person in public, and she'll be like, "Oh, you're just harassing me now," and I can't help it. I just have to say what I have to say to whoever I meet. When I meet somebody that's new, I have to say what I've got to say. I can't explain it. But like, I'm getting them for harassment or I'm distressed, saying what I want to say in public. Even though I wasn't swearing or fucking causing offense.
Don't say it. Why so you see a complete stranger who doesn't know you from Adam, and you blurt out all these things. He's not interested in what you've got to say. Why should he? Why should he?
Because they're telling me what to do.
Eh?
Because they're telling me what to do.
They tell you what?
They're telling me what to do. So I'll say something.
Who is?
Huh? Many people. Many people.
Why do they tell you what to do? Because you talk to them when you're drunk and they say,
because I'm recording. Because I'm live streaming.
Yeah.
I'm just live streaming.
No, you're live streaming drunk.
I'm recording their children.
Oh, let's get it right, Joe.
There's many different reasons. It happens to me constantly, Dad. You won't even believe it. Dad. Like,
no, but you're live streaming drunk.
Like, I'm recording 24 hours a day, man.
But you say things you don't mean when you're drunk, and that upsets people.
No, it's real. It's real.
I'm on your side, Joe.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying about what I say. I don't say anything I don't mean.
What I can see when that man threw that stick at you, aggressive, because you were having a bit of fun with his dog. No, that was completely But don't forget, he's got problems as well. He's taking his problems out on you. You're taking it. Listen, you're taking it personal. And you did right to sit down and think about what happened and cried, going, whatever I do, the fucking people attack me. Okay, cry, good. It's good to cry. Crying gets it out your system. If you don't cry, you go mental. Yeah, cry as much as you want, Joe. It's good for you.
Well, thank you.
And then look at your life.
I don't even hate that guy. I know
you don't. I know you don't. That's what I said when he gonna say, I see you disabled. I was about.
Because I'm fucking scared of him now. I'm scared of him now.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No.
I am.
Do you know when he went back in the house, what he was thinking? He was thinking, my dog was barking, and that man said, I was blaming that man for my dog barking. He was taking it out on you for his miserable fucking life. Nothing to do with you talking to the dog. You just happened to be there for him to take his anger out on. That man needs help as much as you. Why did you go knock on his door and saying that incident the other day should never have happened? I didn't mean any harm to your dog. You got angry. Would you like me to take your dog for a walk every day?
You don't even deserve my time. People like that don't deserve my time.
But it might be, if you could help somebody else.
I'm not fucking helping him.
Maybe it would help you. Maybe it would help you.
He didn't fucking help me, did he?
Maybe he'll come. Listen, maybe you'll become friends with that old man.
No, fuck him.
No, maybe you'll come, and then you say, you have nowhere to live. Well, and you might say, well, I've got a spare room upstairs. Would you like to live in my spare? How do you know, Joe? Hey,
it's like a dead cat on the floor. Are you gonna fucking care about it?
Gonna what?
Are you gonna care about a dead cat on the floor?
A dead cat?
Yeah.
Why?
Are you gonna care about a dead cat on the floor?
Has your cat died?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor.
Well, I don't know how that relates to what we're talking about.
What we were just talking about.
Would I care about a dead cat on the floor? Yeah. I wouldn't like to see that. I'd probably pick it up and bury it. Why? What's your point?
Can't be asked fucking dealing with people.
Huh?
Can't be asked dealing with dead cats on the floor. Metaphorically speaking.
What are you saying? This man is a dead cat and I couldn't give a shit about him.
I don't really care about anybody. Apart from me and you, Dad. Apart from me and you, Dad. That's about it.
No, you don't care about yourself. What do you mean? You
care
about
me. I don't even care about myself.
No,
why am I going to care about? Why am I going to care about
one person?
Why am I going to care about other people? I don't even care about myself. Pardon?
You care about one person, me. Care about yourself. I'm all right. I've had my fucking life.
Well, I don't care about you that much. You know?
Care about what?
I don't care about you that much. I care about myself. I care about myself more than you.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
no, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Well, I'm still fucking alive, aren't I? So I must fucking care about myself a little bit more.
If Regina died, and they had to, obviously, the family gets the house, I had to move out. I'm now getting a bit decrepit, you know, can't do the things I used to do. I go to Bradford, are you going to fucking look after me? Are you going to wipe my ass?
Yeah, probably.
But But how can you look after me in a tent?
No, I just shoot you.
Thank you. That'll do for me. Yeah, shoot me. Don't.
Well, you know,
I'll sleeping tablets. That's okay.
best,
We
best
shouldn't be
way
talking
out,
like this, Joe. We shouldn't be talking like
if you fucking can't cope, you can't fucking cope. That's what he
It's
told me. That's what he told me. That's what he told me a
What?
long time ago. Just
What?
once I'm fucked in the mind, just shoot me.
No, your mother said that.
You said that as well.
Did I? Yeah, but how will you know when I'm fucked in the mind? Maybe
I don't
I'm
know.
like,
I don't know.
maybe I look fucked.
Just
But I'm saying
once upon a time, your
maybe
son's
my
gonna shoot
eyes
you
are
in the
saying
head.
I'm still here. I've
Because
still got the faculties.
you told me once upon a time when I was a child, shoot me in the head. So your son's gonna just like one day just gonna shoot you in the head. I'm never gonna. I can't do it. I won't be able to do it, Dad. Like,
I don't remember saying that, but
can't carry this anymore.
I've told it to Regina. Don't forget she's a doctor, and I said, Gina, if I get to a stage where like my life's over, can you? But I'm not dying. You know, that's the problem with my body. I've never been in the hospital. I've never been really anything wrong with me. And my body keeps coming and coming back and fighting back. And I abuse it. I don't exercise. I eat the shit food. I drink. I smoke. And I can't die. You know? What happens if I live to fucking 90? I don't want to live to fucking 90. What is it? My life's over now. I can't go out and gig. I don't have the energy for that. You know, my life's over. I'm enjoying things. I'm enjoying things, but not like I used to.
Just do what I do.
What?
Fucking entertain yourself.
I've no motive now. I've no motive to get going on. The house is a mess.
Look at what I do. Look at what I do.
No.
Is that not motive? Is that not motive enough?
I've got through this. Listen, I've got through this.
You could do what I do. You could do what I do.
This shit, I don't have to do anything
better than I could ever do.
Joe, you don't understand that. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah,
when I was young, I'm thinking like you when I'm young.
Why would you not want to do anything?
What am I going to do with my life?
Why would you not want to do anything?
I see people with cars. I see people with houses. I have nothing. I'm not. What did I do? I got through life. I got through life. I bought a house.
You bought a house?
I did this. I had a family. I've done it. And now I've carried on. I came to Spain, which is the best move I ever made. Because I hate fucking Bradford. And I met Regina. I'm a burden now on Regina, actually. In fact, Regina's retired now because she's awaiting 2 operations, one on a hand and one on the stomach for something. And because it's going to take too long, they've decided to retire her early. So Regina's retired now. But Regina's okay because she'll get whatever you get as a Spanish doctor. A mortgage will be paid. Bills will be paid. Plus my little pittance.
Retired a long time ago.
Eh?
She should have been retired a long time ago.
Who?
Regina.
She's 63.
Oh.
Well, you retired at 65.
It's a lot of fucking work, you know. Oh yeah. Why not? Why? Whatever. I don't care. Whatever age you are, man. If you want to retire, you gotta fucking retire.
Well, that's
My
when if you're
opinion.
a doctor. Listen, you get good. Well, it's not brilliant money being a doctor in Spain, but it's a lot to me. It seems a lot. See, Regina don't give a shit about money.
She should have been retired ages ago, man. Like when I came to live with you, she should have been retired then. Like
no,
I don't think she was like.
You can't just retire. The government have retired her.
No, I know it's fucking bullshit. She should have been retired ages ago.
What? She was selective. It's only because she's had this hand thing and she had an operation, made it fucking worse. Now she can't straighten her thumb.
Yeah, but she would have loved to be in retired ages ago.
Most of the doctor's work is computer work, and you know,
why can't you just go to somebody? I'm retired. Why can't you just say, "Yo, I'm retired"?
She is retired.
I know she's not. But why can't you just go like when you're working
in England,
for somebody?
If you retire at 55, they won't pay your pension till you're 65.
Well,
so what are you gonna live on?
Well, I'll go. How much work does it take until I'm retired?
What?
Like I'm not working for you unless you tell me how long it'll take me to fucking retire. I'll work for you if you tell me how long it's going to take me to earn enough money to retire.
65.
No. Get a job. Just get a job where it's like a few years. And then
the firm won't pay you. Oh, you're not listening. The firm won't pay you a pension unless you take out a pension. The government pay you because you've been paying your tax and your stamp all your fucking life. And your grandfather, and your father, and your great grandfather before that have been taxed. That's why we get a pension. But you can't get it till you're 65.
Did you hear that, Dad? Did you hear that?
I heard something. I don't know what.
That were a car going past.
And what's the problem? You live on a street.
It's making a right racket.
I can't hear that.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Well, you better look out the window. They'll come and throw you out of it. You better check who it is.
No, they've gone into the distance, and I can still hear them. I can still hear the cars in the background going.
Yeah, but they modify the fucking exhaust, don't they? Pakistani people. They love modifying the cars to make them growl. You know.
I don't even know. I don't even get it. I don't even get like why. Like I like listening to music, like really loud music. Like probably obnoxious to other people, but like I like it sometimes. It's really loud and obnoxious. But like it just sounds like shit. It just sounds like you're farting everywhere you go. Bradford. Like everybody just has these fucking exhaust pipes. They just like bang and fucking pop and fucking God knows, like just just sounds like you're just shitting your pants wherever you go.
You see that I thought noise level on a motor vehicle that had to be a certain level. How come these people are modifying the cars to make a fucking noise and getting away with it?
It's Bradford rules.
What rules?
They're not allowed to do that. They're not allowed to do that.
But they get away with it.
Yeah. It's out of control, man. It's out of control.
Why? No, because they're
Have
Asians.
you not seen me walk down
And
the
they're
street and
scared of
go,
being,
you
they're
parked under
scared
the
of
yellow
being,
line? Oh,
they're
they don't
scared
care.
of being, they're
They
scared of
don't
being
care.
racist. They're scared of being
No.
racist. So they let them get away with it.
It's not about being racist. It's about Bradford rules.
Yeah. You can't say anything about that car because it's owned by a Pakistani.
Bradford's
And you're racist.
an anarchist. Bradford is an anarchist society. The police can't even fucking control Bradford.
No, because
That's what it is.
Because the Pakistani community don't abide by our rules. They've got their own life. They've got their own mosques. They've got their own system.
Nobody abides by the rules anymore.
They've got their own police force.
Because the Pakistanis won't abide by the rules.
I've experienced being ushered out of an area for being parked up. I was told to move by a Pakistani. I said, excuse me, mind your own business. He said, I'm telling you, mate, you got 2 minutes. Sure enough, I looked in the mirror. There's half a dozen Pakistanis coming in the van. So I went, whoa, the main business. So I drove onto the main road. I parked up there. A minibus pulled behind me and 6 Asians piled out. I went, fucking hell, the main business. So I drove, setting off home. I was down Manningham. So I'm driving up to Clayton, and a car came out of Lum Lane, followed me right up Ingleby Road, halfway up, saw that I was getting out of their area, and I saw him do a U-turn in the mirror. They drove me out of their area. They've got their own police force.
This guy rammed somebody off the road right in front of me.
They've got their own laws. They've got their own life. They don't give a shit about our laws. That's why Bradford is probably
it was like white, but he had like a tint to his skin.
Bradford is one of the biggest drug places in fucking England, I think, by now. How many nutters do you see? White people who are taking drugs now. A lot. I mean heavy drugs, jacking up, all that shit.
Me, porn. I don't jack up, but you know.
We all take drugs, sure. You know, we all drink. Yeah. We all a bit of wacky back, a bit of unfet sometimes. If you know, we all like that, but there's moderation. These kids, once they get hooked, they can't stop. They go robbing. To buy some more.
There's a lot of that in Bradford.
Exactly. You think these curry houses in Bradford are making money from selling curries? No. Sorry. And I'm not a racist. Well, actually, I am to certain, because I don't know them all. But the ones I've come across, when I was in a Jamaican club once, which I used to frequent regular, I haven't been for ages. I went, oh, I'll go see my old Jamaican friends. And it had changed. It was full of Pakistanis.
I think you're allowed to be. I think you're allowed to be a racist.
I'm stood there with Ulrich. I'm stood there having a drink with Ulrich, mind my own business, listen to reggae. This big fat Asian bloke came up, Pakistani. There were about 8 of them. He came up and he said, I'm gonna slit your fucking throat, man. I went,
oh, I've had that as well.
What? This is a club I used to go to regular. The Jamaicans liked me because I played music. I played the blues.
It's intimidation. I respect. It's intimidation to make you fucking pay the toll.
A complete stranger.
Maybe.
So I'm going to slit your foot. I said, Eric, we didn't even finish our drink. We were fucking out there. I'm driven out of my a place I go. Like people who've just been living there 5, 10 years.
This is the world you're living in, Bradford. This is if when you come to Bradford, this might happen to you one day. This is the experiences that me and my dad have experienced in Bradford.
You think I would?
You wouldn't even believe it. You wouldn't even believe it.
You think I would really? After living in Spain, you think I'd what?
You think my dad would make that up? I'm asking my audience. Do you think my dad would make that up? Do you think the great Raimondo himself would make that up? These are the experiences we endure.
That's a true story.
I know.
Actually,
I've fucking experienced it myself. Maybe not the exact circumstances, but it's just corruption everywhere you go.
No, I found out afterwards. I said, "What was that all about other night?" He said, he said, yeah, mistaken identity. That they thought you were undercover cop who's been busting everybody around that area. So it was all to do with drugs. They thought I was a copper. Because I had like shoulder length hair, mustache, blonde hair, and they're thinking, that's that copper. What had happened if he did slip the throat and then said to the judge, "Oh, sorry, we thought it was the drug squad, a drug squad who's been raiding everybody."
It's the fucking police. The police are fucking doing a shit job as usual.
They thought I was a policeman, so they're going to.
Well, the police has done nothing about it.
But that was a policeman. They're prepared.
Yeah, but the police should have been there sorting it all
out. The policeman, they don't give a shit about cutting a policeman's throat. That's how it sounded to me, because they thought I was a copper, misidentified me.
Oh, the copper thought you were a copper.
No, the Asian. I found out after that the Asians thought I was a copper. That's why I wanted to slit the throat.
You have notes there on the streets, man. Like, I walk across like
nothing to do with police. This was to do with the Pakistani who wanted to cut my throat.
I just walk across plainclothes police officers in the street, and I don't even know it. Like, I'm like super aware of everything, but I still don't fucking see them. So I look at them on live stream.
Because they're good at their jobs. They've got to be good at the jobs. They've got to go undercover to cut down all this fucking evil crime that's going on in Bradford.
It's crazy. We'll just walk amongst us.
Don't worry, it's not just Bradford. Come on. It's every fucking city.
I know. I got mugged with that fucking money that I got from the.
I tell you what to do, Joe. Get your bike and your haversack and gather what money you can and cycle down to Cornwall. A long way, but you'll make it on the back roads. It might take you weeks. Make sure you go and live in Cornwall.
Fuck that shit.
Sign on there.
Got to sort out Bradford. Got to sort out Bradford first, man. I can't just fucking leave.
No.
I can't just jump ship, can I?
Joe,
I can't jump ship.
Bradford is lost.
Fuck that shit.
Bradford is lost.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
I can't see why anybody wants to live. Do you know what your Auntie June said? She moved to a little village outside Selby. There's one shop, one pub, and a post office.
We're losing land.
And she said, Ray, you don't know what it's like.
No,
you don't know what it's like to be. Listen.
I'll never give it up. I'll never give it up.
She moved out and she said, you don't know what it's like to be English again. Because in Bradford, you're not English. I'm sorry.
They're still fucking English.
They've taken over it, man. And you know, whatever you do, however many people you video and argue with, you're not going to change Bradford.
Oh,
they've got Bradford.
Yeah, you probably. That's the be all and end all. They've already fucking.
Do you know when you were in prison and I was worried about you? So I didn't know what was going on. I phoned the police.
In prison.
Listen, you were in prison. I don't know. A long time.
In cells.
Eh?
In cells.
I found out you were in prison.
When?
So I found out. I thought.
How did you find out that? That's a data protection breach.
I didn't know what was going on.
How did
Nobody
you get
told me. Nobody knew. Your girl didn't know. So I phoned the police. I said, "Oh, I'm living in Spain. My son is Joseph Bainbridge. Blah 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 blah. Blah. I'm sorry." I said, "No, I just want to know if he's okay, if he's in prison, or has he been released?" "I'm sorry, sir, we can't give that information for obvious reasons."
Now everybody's going to be call it police and going.
I have
Can
been
I have
convinced.
information on joking audits?
I have been listen. I have been convinced that I was your father. Then no, I asked to speak to a higher authority, so I spoke to a sergeant or something like that, and he felt for me. He said, "Yeah, Mr. Bainbridge, but it's not like that. We just." I said, "Yeah, but surely there's certain you can change for certain circumstances. I'm in Spain. I can't do anything about it." He said, "Well, only way you can do it is to get a solicitor." I went, "Oh." So I phoned the council up, and I looked at the council.
My shit
there wasn't one. There wasn't one English at the town hall. I looked at the town hall on the internet. There wasn't one English name. Wasn't one English name on the council. Exactly.
What are the chances? What are the chances if you come to Bradford that there's not one English name? Imagine that. That is amazing, isn't it?
What? Well, there won't be.
It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. There's not one English name in the whole fucking council.
Bradford was a rich city. It's not a town, it's a city.
Why can't we have some English people on there?
It was a rich city. It had engineering, the woolen industry, blah, blah, blah. Mill owners. They were fucking wealthy. They were raking it in. Slave labour. I worked in the mills. It was fucking slave labour, man. You know, black people talk about being a slave. They want to work in a mill in Bradford in the 60s. That was fucking slave labour.
No, you want to work in China.
All right. Wherever. There's many places.
Do you think China was worse than? Do you think China was worse than back in 17th century when you were born?
What do you mean when I was born? Cheeky. Do you know? I was lucky. I was born after the war, 48, right? I escaped having to go to war. Generations before me, you had the First World War and then the Second World War. We haven't had a war from, when I was born, 48. Apart from Falklands and, the profession. We didn't have to. We didn't have to go sign up and because the government said you've got to fight for us.
No, imagine that. No one can make anyone sign up. That's the
but they did in them days.
What happened in World War II?
It was conscript. You had to sign up. Or else you went to prison. Well, quite frankly, I'd rather go to prison.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Do you think I'm going to die for these cunts, these politicians? Go out and fight for them? Oh, but you're going to fight for your country. What country? Your country stinks. Your country is fucking shit, run by a load of
Imagine when World War III happens and they go, "Come on, you got to fight for our country," and you go, "Nah, I don't want to do that, mate."
Do you know?
Imagine when that happens. Imagine when people go, like, "I don't want to fight for anything.
If everybody
I don't want to fight for any country."
Hey, listen. If every soldier said, "No, fuck that, I'm not going to fight," there'd be no wars.
That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen.
Everybody said, "I ain't going to fight." You go fight. You people who want wars, you go fight. You go to a playing field. Give it. You get your axe. You can have any weapon you want as long as it's not a gun. You can have an axe, a knife, and
you go to no man's land. You go to no man's land and you fight it out. You fight it out between yourselves.
There'd be no wars if the politicians had to fight. There won't be any fucking wars. Why should we fight for them?
Go fight it out. Go fight it out, man. Like, I don't want to be involved in that.
Fight for them, and then they treat us like shit for the rest of our lives.
We don't have to be involved in that. We don't have to be involved in that.
King and country.
Let them all fucking wipe each other out. Like you said, the sun's gonna wipe us out anyway. So, like, just
I had no choice. I was born in Bradford, and I had no choice. I was born in Bradford. I got my birth certificate. I was labelled. When you get your birth certificate, they know how much you're gonna make in your lifetime, and they know how much you're gonna get when you retire. It's all planned. They know how much they're gonna make on you. On me, they made fuck all. And I'm getting fuck all now. I'm getting a shit pension. Because I did pay my stamp. I did a bit of tax when I was working.
They made quite a bit on us. Let's put it honestly.
Yeah.
They made quite a bit on us. Tax.
My father paid tax all his life. He never took a day of work. And he died at 70. So he had 5 years of retirement. How much money did he pay in his lifetime? And my grandfather before that.
Well, we don't even know how much money our money creates,
And then they give themselves money, and they go, I think the nurses will give them 2% rise. Yes, I agree. Right, now we have a vote on politicians rise 13%, right? I agree, 13%. So they give themselves 13% rise, and the nurses get 2%. That is. Don't forget, the nurses are getting 2% of fuck all, and they're getting 13% of whatever politicians get paid. You know, Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
If you're Prime Minister, you get paid nothing.
It's been a politician. He's been a politician all his life.
If you want to
Joe
be
Biden,
Prime Minister,
how come he's a millionaire?
Listen to this, Dad. Listen to this. Wait a minute.
What?
You've been talking for a while now. Let me just say this for 1 second.
Listen to what?
Just listen to what I have to say for a second. If we want to be Prime Minister, we do not get paid anything. We are like properly committed to the fucking decisions of the United Kingdom as Prime Minister. But we don't need to get paid nothing. Like, there's no money involved. We should get everything we need to get the job done. Should get everything we need.
What job?
To be Prime Minister.
Yeah.
To be Prime Minister, we should get all the public funding at my disposal, doing what I want to
do. You are.
within reason, within
You're
the
getting
public's
paid.
interest.
You're getting paid. Do you know why you're getting paid? Because you have a birth certificate and they've got to pay you. That's the agreement. You are part of a cooperation. That is what your birth certificate is. They know how much money every person is going to make in their lifetime. They invest in you and you work like a slave. And then they pay you pittance when you retire. Then you die.
Oh.
Nobody will ever have any money. They make it impossible. Only way you can have money is, be successful in a good job. But even then, it's not secure. That's why when they get to millionaires and then everything falls to shit, they can't handle it. They commit suicide. They can't handle it. Because 1 minute they're a millionaire, next minute they've got nothing. And they can't handle it. You've had nothing.
People want more than nothing. It's an invisible division. It's an invisible division where you can't divide nothing by nothing.
You've got to make your way. You've got to get a job.
You've got nothing when you start on this planet.
Pay your stamp.
You've got nothing when you start on this planet. So you've got to expect to have nothing when you leave this planet.
And when they put your food up and your cigs and your drinks and your whatever, your electric, your gasoline, you got to suffer it. Because they have said, and there's fuck all anybody can do about it, apart from be a thief, start pillaging and raping.
You realize,
not raping. Sorry, start pillaging. Start taking a bit for yourself, wherever you can get. Problem is that people who are destitute, they don't take it off the rich. They go around to estates and pinch the fucking television to buy some drugs. It's the people who are destitute. They're getting robbed by people on the estate. They don't go rob the fucking House of Parliament, their houses. No, they rob the poor people. The poor rob the poor.
The poor are robbing the poor.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
But they make it like that because the government hate you. They hate you.
It's better we rob each other.
All this, I will do this. Vote for me. I will do this. How long have they been saying that? It's just bullshit. It doesn't matter who says it. And people vote, and they go, "I voted for him." Yeah, and fucking look what's happened. We're no better off. We're worse off. Look at Americans now. They voted for Biden. No, well, they didn't vote for Biden. It was fixed. And now everybody's going, the people that did vote for Biden are going, I think I made the wrong choice,
Definitely made the wrong choice.
But you're getting richer, like it's always been. And the poor are getting poorer, like it's always been.
They don't even know they're getting poorer, though. Like, how can you get poorer than being poor?
Well, they're getting poorer.
When you're struggling,
they can still just put food on the
table. How can you get poorer than being poor? It's just impossible. You just either poorer, you just fucking.
No, in England, if you're a certain wage, you're working, you can't make ends meet, I think you can get a top up from the government, which is a pittance. It's just to get you through the next week.
You can't get nothing.
And then they say, "Are you looking for a job? If you haven't got a job, right, we're going to stop your benefits." I don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about people. Never have.
No,
Never.
You can't get nothing. You can't go, yo, you help me out a bit, I'm skint. Can't go to the government, go, yo, help me out, I'm skint.
I've seen, yeah. But people have had enough.
There's
In America,
there's nothing you can get.
In America, there's gangs just going into a shop, filling up the haversacks, and just walking out. And people, nobody calls police.
Yeah, the
police won't do anything because if they're
how am I supposed to
if they stole up to $200 or something, they can get away with that. It's okay. But if you steal more than over 200, we're gonna lock you up. Yeah, no, they won't.
I can't steal, lad. I can't steal anymore. Like, I stole enough money out of your pocket.
There's a generation growing up where they don't give a shit about the police. They're going to take what they want, and the police can do fuck all about it. And if you protect your...
Well, we can.
If you protect your business, if you raise your hand...
We can take if you raise your...
Listen, if you raise your hand to these thieves who are breaking your business, burning your... If you shoot them, you will get locked up, not the thieves. You will get locked up for grievous bodily harm. Although they're stealing your belongings.
I can't spend time in jail, man. Like, there's too much important work to be done on this planet. Like, I can't be spending time in jail. I'm sorry, but like, I've got to avoid that at all costs. And if that means I have to be a fucking pussy ass bitch or about to go out doing my audits, then I have to do that.
Well, you can make a comfortable house, You can make a stove. I was watching the other day. This bloke made out of cans, and it didn't smoke. A smokeless. It's put in your garden for burning rubbish, but it was amazing how he made 2 oil drums.
What is it, Dad? You haven't really explained what it is.
A smokeless thing, and it worked.
You're talking about a barbecue. You're talking about a barbecue.
Hey? No, it was a big oil drums, and but it made a smokeless
fire pit.
No, you can make a fire pit. They're easy, yeah. But you can make a smokeless fire pit.
So it was a stylish fire pit.
Yeah, so
a new age fire pit.
A smokeless fire,
Badass fire.
You can make anything.
Yeah.
But I won't worry about living in the woods. Just make it comfortable.
You see my fucking fire pit.
Well, I saw you light a fire. You didn't make a pit.
Yeah. No, I made it on a wall, like a barbecue.
Yeah.
In the side of a tree. And it was a perfect place for a fire and for a barbecue.
The other night? You mean the other night? I watched it. I watched that video.
Yeah, no, you did.
And I wanted to text you and say, turn the chicken over. You just let it burn on the bottom.
No, it needed cooking all the way through on one side.
Yeah, but if you'd have put some water in, it wouldn't have burnt. It would just cook nice and slow.
Fucking Dad, the crunchiness of it were like bones. The burnt crunchiness of it were like bones, and it just added a texture that is unexplainable, other than the fact that you are cooking on an open fire in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but I think you did
the
it.
experience. It just
But
adds to the experience.
You took all the moisture out there. I can't understand what you were doing.
The moisture was still in the chicken, man. The moisture was still in the chicken.
No,
it wasn't even overcooked.
It was dry. It must have been dry.
No, it wasn't.
On top it was moist, but down below it was fucking
dry.
But when you turn it up,
more moist than you can even imagine.
Anyway, you've done it now.
You weren't there. You weren't there.
I saw it.
I'm telling you, that chicken was moist as fuck, man.
Only on top.
No.
It was in the middle. On the bottom.
In the middle. Mainly in the middle. That's where it was moist.
In fact, if you replay the video, you said, well, actually, it's a bit dry, this chicken. You said it yourself. I knew it was dry. I could see
dry. It was dry on top, yeah. It was dry on top. I'll give you that.
It was dry
on the dryness on top. It was moist in the middle. That's all I care about. It was fucking perfectly cooked in the middle. If I do say so myself.
But I like cooking chicken wings. And what you do is you get, like an omelette pan. It's like 2 frying pans and you can slot them together,
Press them, yeah.
Put, brown your chicken wings on either side. Put them in a little bit of water, not too much. And put it on number 4. Just let it cook. When the water sort of, you'll smell it. Turn it over. If it needs a drop more water, we're talking, a couple of spoons of water, that's all, And you cook it slowly. And salt and pepper, that's all you need. And it melts off the bone. It's moist. And it makes a gravy with the water and the fat from the skin. And it makes like a sort. And just leave it, leave it an hour and a half on number 4. And the less water is in the pan. You see, what happens is the steam, the fat gets in the steam, and it bastes your chicken, yeah. So all that steam that's inside your pan's got to see it.
Steams your chicken. Everything turns into like a fucking goo. All the fat in the chicken just turns into like a goo. And it's like the best chicken you've ever had. You just put a bit of water in there. And it's fucking, like I say more water the better. Like, I don't know what you're on about. Just stick all the water in there.
If you cook on number 4 slowly, you can't put too much water because it won't go brown. It won't go brown.
No, fuck the brownness. I don't care about the brownness.
It won't go brown.
Yeah, it's brown on top. Brown on top. It's half. Brown on top. And it caramelizes the fucking shit in the water.
You can't cook chicken in water, it'll boil.
Yeah.
You put a little bit in.
There's not wrong about chicken.
To stop it burning. And the steam bastes your chicken. And then you turn it over halfway through. And it's brown and tasty on either side.
That's what I do.
And just cook it till the skin is lovely and brown. Leave it a bit longer, it will go dry. So, you just time it. But it takes about Give it an hour on each side with a little bit of water.
Don't flip.
And and you can eat everything. You can eat all the, you've just got these two little bones. Well, chicken wings are cheap.
I don't flip them. I don't flip them. I don't flip them. I just like I pour a load of water over them and rehydrate them, and then I get all the flavour out of the packaging. If there's some spices in the packaging, I get all the flavour out by like diluting water, swirling it around, pour all the fucking flavour back on the chicken, like rehydrate them, and then I put them in the oven for a bit, and then I check them every so often, like 10-15 minutes, and I go, yo, what does this need right now? And I go, maybe it needs some more flavour on top of the chicken. And so I pour all the flavour out of the basting tin, out of the fucking roasting tin that I'm putting.
Is this a whole chicken?
Well, anything.
All right. Okay.
Just like, just like this is how you bake. This is how you bake.
But try my method of chicken wings. It's just slow cook, and the steam cooks the chicken, or it bastes the chicken.
Yeah, but my way is simple.
So is this?
My way is better.
All right. How can I tell? I won't be able to taste it, and you won't be able to taste mine. So ask Regina.
My way is better because it's
when I cook these wings,
my way is better because it's easier.
They're better than any wings you buy from a restaurant.
Oh, I bought them from a fucking packet, so I'm not pretending mine are better. I'm just saying it's better my way. Because
how's your messages going?
I haven't really been paying attention to anybody else, to be honest. So.
Well, that's what I mean.
Your conversation is far more interesting than anybody else can make a conversation about. To be honest.
I'm just wondering if anybody's still watching this. Or...
It says I in spaceship UFO aliens coming. Aliens are coming is in a spaceship
that's because we were talking about I saw something alien. Yeah. That's because we've been talking about that.
His name is John Connor, the Terminator. So it could be to do with anything, to be honest.
So he says aliens are coming?
Yeah, he lives in an alien. He lives in a UFO.
He lives inside a UFO.
That's what it said.
Well, actually,
no, it says he's in space and he lives in a UFO ship. Aliens are coming.
But how does he get the internet if he lives in space in a UFO?
Because he's an alien, man. He can do whatever he wants.
Well, aliens have fucking internet.
Oh, they have super technology.
How many crazy
technology that aliens have?
Why haven't you got anybody on with anything constructive to say? Why are they all like brain dead?
I think they're like, what the fuck are these guys? What the fuck are these two guys on about?
So they try to wind you
up. They lose interest instantly, and then they're like, there's like zone out, and they go, oh, I wish I'd fucking listened to him for a bit. but you know they don't. So like they never get the gist of the actual conversation. They'll never find it interesting. You know, it takes like a lot to get someone interested in the live stream or the fucking content. You know, it takes a lot for them to like just focus on that fucking
No, yeah,
little bit of adrenaline.
People like to pull everybody down, no matter what you're talking about. People love to, you know, put the little digging, you know, the little I'm gonna talk bullshit.
That's what everyone's waiting for with auditors. They're just waiting for somebody to just punch them in the face one time. That's what's so good about auditors. Everybody's waiting for the guy that just punches an auditor in the face.
Well, they'll be on camera, it'll get done.
I know.
But they can't do it because they know it's live streaming.
They're always waiting for it. All the audience are always waiting for it. Like, fucking hell, everybody thinks the auditors should get punched in the face.
Well, some do.
It's just like...
Then the police are involved and they get them arrested for grievous bodily harm, whatever it is. No, so some people report it to police because they're trying to knock the camera out of their hand and saying, I was assaulted. Okay, technically, it's an assault. But, you know, it didn't hurt. Did it? Did it hurt? Somebody tried to knock the camera. He touched me. What did he do? Well, it pushed me. Oh, dear.
It depends, because, you know, my phone is worth £185. You know? Like, I don't want to be, like, suing them for £185.
Why are you more money?
And I'm out of a job for fucking God knows
why do you give a shit about them? Why do you give a shit about them?
Because I've got to pay for a new phone.
What are you talking about, Joe? You said you can't sue them.
Like,
you can't sue them.
If they act unreasonably around me, and I've got to pay for a new phone because of their actions, by restraining me or whatever they're doing, unlawfully arresting me, like I've got to fucking pay for a new phone before I can be a live streamer again.
Yeah, but you sue them for.
I've got to wait until I get the money back so I can pay for a new phone to fucking be a live streamer again. Like that's a lot of money. That suing the shit out of people, like that's a lot of money, you know.
Oh, you don't. You could have sued.
I don't.
You could have sued many people and had a few grand here.
That's the job of an auditor, Dad. That's the job of an auditor. It's to go out and sue people.
If they get attacked, people are not supposed to attack you because you're doing a lawful thing, whether people like it or not. It's lawful.
I agree with them. That's why I'm all for them. And, everyone should go and record everybody.
If they want to try and attack your thumb,
fuck them all.
You sue the bastards because they know they haven't got the right.
Because people know that I don't want to sue nobody. I don't know, like, I can get away with a joke nowadays.
That policeman touched you, try to push you upstairs. That's it. Technically, that's assault. You know, but you didn't do all about it. If you're going to audit to make money out of auditing, I'm not saying provoke people in, so you can sue them and call the police. But if they do, sue the bastards. That's how the world goes. How do you think courts work? Why do you think solicitors are fucking millionaires? Because everything's based around bullshit and laws. There's laws that contradict it, and then they find something else saying, this has no standing. We've found a law from 1870 that you can't do. You know, it's all And you can't do it without a lawyer because you don't know the fucking law. So they get rich and you get the pittance.
My dad knows me.
I'm just going downstairs. My thing's run out.
I've
There won't
made
be
it
a minute.
no secret.
Don't talk to me now. Talk to your audience. I'm going down.
I'll talk whenever I choose to talk, Father.
I'm telling you, don't talk to me because I won't be there.
Oh, fuck you. Get out of here.
Can't hear you. I'm going downstairs.
Of course you can't. I have nothing. Just, you know, my dad knows me. I know my dad. In fact, I was brought up with my dad. Like, I'm just following my dad's footsteps. That's all I'm doing. Just like following the way my dad would do it. And like, you can come along for the ride if you want. You can watch Joking Audits. Make a fool of himself, whatever he's doing. But you know, in the end, like, have I committed a criminal offence? Have I got like bulging eyes on the live stream? Like, am I completely like incoherent? I don't know. But what you do know is, like, joking is out here. Joking Audits is out here fighting for the people. Primarily. Because I'm a person. I'm just fighting for myself. Man. I'm just fighting for myself, really. I'm just fighting for my life.
Who are you talking to? I'm back.
Nobody. I don't know.
You're talking to some, or you're talking to camera?
There's two people in chat right now. So I'm talking to them, I suppose. But, you know, I'm not really talking to anybody. Just talking in general, because there was a section where Joking Audits can just say whatever he wants, brainwash people into oblivion. And they're like, oh yes, I agree with Joking Audits. Like, well, why not? Why not? Why would you not? Why would you not want to be brainwashed by the best brainwashing? Like, 'cause there's nothing wrong with brainwashing if you have the best brainwashing downloaded into your brain, like every day, every time you wake up. You have the best brainwashing downloaded into your brain. Okay, that's a bit too far. Okay, that's a bit too far. But like, imagine a day when you're just like buzzing. You're buzzing about the day because you've got the fucking best fucking brainwashing just downloaded into your brain every day when you wake up. That's the best drug, you know. Imagine if you could do that. Would you do it?
Who's brainwashing who?
Imagine if they had this vaccine where they just like they put the TV on in front of you, and you just listen to the TV, and when you wake up, you're just perfect. You're just like happy days. Imagine if they can show you a fucking flashing light.
But they've been doing that since you were born. The problem is they don't want you to be happy. They want you to be poor and miserable. That's why they brainwash you at school and tell you lies. You know, science is a lie.
They want you to be happy.
Do you know most of the science?
They want you to be happy with their fucking servitude.
No, they want to brainwashing you into doing what you're supposed to do because you belong to the government. That's what your birth certificate is. You belong to the government.
I'm starting with fucking servitude. Servitude.
So they brainwash you to do this. This is what you do. Then you get a job and you go to work and you retire and die. That's what you do.
No, I don't do that.
Do you know what university is? It's just
it's the
what
life
they
of
want to
servitude.
what they want to teach you, what they want you to know, and that is about it. They won't
It's
tell
a life of
because
servitude. Is it a life of servitude?
Do you know a scientist?
You know what a life of servitude means?
He gets money for 10 months of the year. For the other 2 years, he's got to claim it from the government.
Yeah.
Now, if his papers are handed in, and he says something like,
"Sell it."
Listen, the world is going to end in 20 years. It won't get the grant money.
Yeah. I know.
They've got to put in what the government allow them to put
it's like
in.
A reasonable. It's like a reasonable con. You know, it's like a reasonable con of society, but we just allow it. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Everyone's conning each other.
What are you going to do if you're a scientist?
Everyone goes, well, you know, it's a
and
reasonable
you won't get the money.
con.
If you put something that changes the world, and the government don't want you to know about that, or the people, you won't get your money. So what do? I can't afford to live if I haven't got my money. I've got to lie. I've got to lie to the people.
Piggyback off a coronavirus, and then you go, "Oh, I'm struggling," and everyone goes, "Oh, we'll give you a bit of leeway because of coronavirus. And just carry on the corruption." Nobody ever fucking says anything about it. Well, I don't even know what's going on, Dad. I have no idea what is going on right now in society.
They've had it planned for years.
But all I know is it's corrupt. It's just corruption.
Yeah, they've had it planned for years. How do we control the people?
Corruption.
I know. We bring a virus out, and we say, "You're all going to die if you don't do what we tell you. Stay at home. Your business, close your business." Do you know why they want to close businesses down? So they can keep these big businesses open and make more fucking money. And then get people from other countries to work cheap labour in these fucking big companies. And the rest of you can go shit. They don't give a shit about people. They care about themselves. Because they're going to save themselves in 20 years. They don't give a shit about people.
Nobody gives a shit.
They're going to save themselves.
I don't give a shit about people.
And we're not supposed to know.
I can't complain about people giving a shit about me if I don't give a shit. There's no giving a shit about people. Like, why would I give a shit about people? Why would I expect people to give a shit about me? Like, I don't give a shit about people.
You should feel sorry for people.
I don't give a shit about if people.
You should feel sorry for them because they can't help themselves. They've been brainwashed.
Why do you expect people to give you money? And I said because I've got content. That's the only reason I give it. That's the only thing I give a shit about. Like, I have content I could put on YouTube. You know, I could make money out of it. Like, I was like, come on, bro, give me a tenner, and I'll put some content on YouTube. Like, if I could just like con everybody to like just give me a bit of money, I'll put some content on YouTube, and then somebody will give me money all the time, and we'll be fucking. I'll be able to put a roof over my own head, you know. But like until then, like there's no. And it's not a con, you know. I'm telling you the truth. Like, you need to donate to Joking Audits, and then I can like put it towards a house.
Nobody can buy a house now.
No, just to rent a house.
If you're just
In fact,
an average person,
let's buy a house together.
you
Whoever
ain't
can
gonna get.
afford a house. What? Your turn.
And don't forget, the money they give you, the bank, that's not their money. But you pay for it for the rest of your life. And then if you don't pay it for a few months, they'll take your fucking house. Even though if you paid 20 years on it, they'll still take your house. They don't give a shit. And it's not their money to start with.
Hello?
How come to lend something they haven't got?
It's amazing.
Craig will explain it better, you know? Just make money out of thin air, give it to you, and you pay it back for the rest of your life.
But they say, I'll pay for your house. But they don't own it yet. But as soon as you fucking default on the money that they said they would put up in their name,
but there's a loophole in that.
They own that house.
And you got to say, I want to see your signature when you sign this contract with me. And Craig said, there isn't one. So in court, it stands up that you don't have a contract. You don't have to pay the house back because there was no contract. It's complicated, but Craig will explain it better. That's why Craig has got that apartment.
As long as
he's got a house. Because he moved in and they can't throw him out. Why don't you move into Durek's house and do what Craig's doing? It pays the equivalent to poll tax. There's no rent to pay.
They can't throw me out.
Well, they've asked you to leave in 2 months.
Yeah. Then they've got to get a possession order. Then if they get a possession order, then they can make people move shit out of the house. We've got like 2 and a bit months to get out of here.
Right, if you say I've no where to go, what are you going to do? They're going to send the thugs round. So you call the police. That's how it's going to go, Joe. Because they can't, like
I say, people need to donate to Joking Audits on PayPal. Just send money to me, and then I can get a place to live.
You check out the law, and so they can't throw you out.
Well, they can throw me out.
Well, you just said they need a possession order. That could take months.
No, they can get a possession order after.
Huh?
After the notice is up, they can get a possession order.
Yeah.
So
how long does that take?
Like a week. Like you can get a week's notice. I think not fucking 5 working days. It's like 7 working days, you know. Like if every day we're working there, they don't give weekend. They don't give weekend leniency on like court orders. It's like 5 working days, not 7.
And what happens? The police come with the people who are throwing you out.
No. The people come to throw. The people come to throw you out. If you don't leave peacefully, they check
the side of the bailiff.
Dragging your shit out of the house without any fucking like impedance. If you don't move your shit out of the house without any impedance, then
Yeah, but the police come and they help.
No, there's no police. I can't call police on that.
No, if
Like,
there's going to be...
I've had my reasonable notice. I have to get out of there. If I'm not out of there, this is the law right now.
Now you're talking like this. Right, before you were talking about they've got to get a possession order, like you're not going to leave. Now you're saying I've got to be out.
I've got to leave. There's no other ways about it.
You got less than 2 months to sort it out.
Yeah.
I mean, when I signed on, when I was unemployed, I got a dole check, and my rent was paid not to me, directly to the landlord. So I didn't have any worries about that. And what they gave me was for food or whatever. Why are you not on that system? Why are they giving you money which you're supposed to pay your rent with, and you're not paying it? And then, but they're supposed, when I signed on, when I was unemployed, they paid the rent and they give me money to live on. With you, why aren't they paying your rent?
Because there's corrupt landlords out there. And some people stop paying the rent because the corrupt landlords out there. And that's what I've done.
What do you mean? The government stopped paying your rent?
No, I stopped paying his rent. What are you doing? Corrupt landlord.
What are you doing with the rent money? No. How did you get the rent money?
Don't ask these questions, Father. It's better.
But I don't know how it works now. When I was signing on, they paid the rent directly to the landlord.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to worry about that. And then
why does it stop doing that, Dad? Can you imagine the reason why they would stop doing that? A reason
don't they do
why
that now?
No,
that's
they
what
don't
I'm asking you. It's all changed.
Well, you can do it. You can do it out of consent, but they can't force you now.
People get loads of money. People get loads of money. Think I've got loads of money. Don't pay the rent. Spend it on what they want, and they haven't got the rent. And people get kicked out.
But you become homeless after.
Well, you got 2 months. You've just been paid. So out of this next check, how much do you get? I don't know how much you get a month, Joe. You
don't get nothing, man.
How much do you get?
Nothing.
You do. You get something because you just bought steak and whiskey and fags. So you must get something. I know it's pittance, but how much do you get?
Nothing.
How much is your rent?
Nothing. Money does not even make sense in my own mind anymore. I figured out an equation where money does not even register in my mind anymore.
You're not talking sense, Joe.
I know. That's all I'm asking you.
Where does your rent go? Do you spend it or give it to the landlord?
What the fuck are you on about? Do I spend it on the landlord? No, I don't.
Do you spend the money or give it to the landlord? They must give you the rent money.
Like I said, Dad, you don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't, because you won't tell me how much you're getting.
Well, we are on live stream. Don't forget.
Okay. I'm saying before they used to pay your rent.
We're talking about private information here on live stream.
Yeah, I forgot for a minute we were on bloody line.
I know you did.
Wait a minute, you tell people online everything anyway.
I mean, I can tell them if you really want, but it's fucking, it's crazy.
No, I can't. There's only you can organise your finances.
I don't know what my finances are like. I have no idea.
But you know
I don't
how
have
much you
no
get.
finances. I'm on benefits.
I know, but that's what I mean. Benefits is finance. You have so much coming in every month.
I don't have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing.
You know what I mean?
Nothing.
What
I
my
have
mother,
zero.
what my mother used to do. What my mother used to do. I tell you what my mother used to do. She had matchboxes stuck together with paper clips for a handle, and she'd put a rent in that box, a milk money in that box, insurance money in that box, and she was organised because that's how money was.
Money. Then you get your
That's
insurance
how
money, Rob.
much.
But then you get your insurance money, Rob. But then you get your insurance money, Rob.
I'm just saying what my mother used to do.
Then you get your insurance money, Rob.
She didn't go to shop and spend
it. Hell, man. Now I've got a fucking put towards insurance money that I fucking hid away.
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
The insurance money that she hid away. It gets robbed from a guy that comes in the house, and you can only find the insurance money because your fucking grandma was so diligent as to like hide everything, every piece of money everywhere. So like this robber comes along and it steals the insurance money. You've still got to pay the back of the insurance money, aren't you? You're still going to be pissed off. You got to pay back that insurance money. Like that's the problem with society, you know. Like you can
insurance man came every week. He knocked at the door every Friday. Insurance man. God. But she put it in a box so she didn't spend it. She knew that was covered. The rent was covered. The milk was covered. That's for food. That's for our pocket money. No school money, dinner money, you know.
And then you get robbed.
She couldn't go out. Listen, she couldn't go out and get luxuries. She made, when my dad brought the wage home, she's 3 kids.
Yeah.
And every penny was counted for. She couldn't squander it.
No, we can't. We can't.
And the reason we didn't have enough to live on is because my dad was married before.
We still can't.
And he had to pay 1/3 of his wages to his first wife. So there were me, brother, sister, mum, dad living on 2/3
well, congratulations.
of an engineer's wage.
I'm glad you live in the 17th century. Like we live in the 21st century nowadays, you know. Like you can say that, but like I don't really truly agree with it. You know?
I was rich when I got a job. I got a job in a factory, a mill, a carpet mill. I was 18. They could say I could do the job.
I were rich as well.
They said, would you like to go higher up? Yes, please.
Right, you're on expected.
I was 18. I was earning 20 quid a week. I was fucking rich.
£2.50 an hour.
No, but 20 quid a week. Right? How do you work it out? In them days, 20 quid. A beer was about a pint of beer was about 1.09.
You are the father. Well, this is how we work it out, Dad. You are 73. You are 73 years old. I am 36 years old, 37 years old, and in my day it was £2.50 an hour to be working, and in your day it was £20 a week.
Yeah.
Well, that's how we work it out.
No, we're working.
There you go. How
much did a pint of beer?
Let the audience do it. Let the audience do it. Like somebody work that out, please. Like,
no, what was I better off
I'm just
then?
getting involved. I'm getting involved in the.
when beer was £1.06 a pint, and I was getting £20 a week. Was I better off then, or earning 250 quid now and paying £3.50 for a beer? Work it out. Am I better off now or then?
You're never better off in the future. You're never better off in the future. You never better. Inflation makes sure of that.
Don't let you get rich.
Inflation makes sure that you're not never better off. Inflation
if you get more money wage, you're going to pay more money for other things. So you never get rich.
No, inflation makes sure of that. If you really think about it, inflation just means you're always going to be poorer on the other thing.
I was watching one of AB's videos, and a bloke in the street, and he was collecting dog ends.
It's always a bloke
dog ends. Are you listening?
Yep.
They were collecting dog ends from a rubbish bin, and Eddie saw him. He said, "What are you doing?" He said, "Come here, I'll buy you a packet of," because he's like that. Whatever money he takes off the police, he gives it. He said, "I don't want that money." Although he works hard and he claims that money. But he does. Anyway, he treated this bloke to a packet of fags. What do you want? Pall Mall, please. 20 Pall Mall. £11. I went, what? England is paying £11 for 20 cigarettes?
Yep.
I couldn't believe it, Joe.
It's,
I could not.
25 quid for 50 grams of tobacco right now.
So Spain is better. I think a packet of fags, last I remember, was €5. I think it's about €7 now. But
they can't cope on
not
the NHS.
€11.
The NHS is the problem. It's like everyone's getting cancer, but they can't cope on the NHS. So they're just like, oh, we're gonna whack the fucking prices up on cigarettes.
No, what it is,
dying from cancer.
They're not making any profit on cigarettes anymore.
Because people are stopping.
Oh God, I haven't finished. People are stopping smoking, so they go, wait a minute, we're losing money here. I know. Just double price of cigarettes, fuck it. So less people smoking, but they're making the same money.
They can't pay for the fucking smoking crisis. They can't pay for the crisis of cancer. They just can't pay for it. Like, that's the problem. So they're going bankrupt because everyone's dying of cancer from smoking. And they can't do anything about it because they won't cure it.
There's more things that you give you cancer. Why is it just smoking?
It's nothing to do with smoking. It's to do with all the other shit. It's to do with all the other shit. They're blaming it on smoking.
I don't have a bad smoker's cough like my dad had. I've smoked all my life. I've drunk beer all my life, and vodka and gin. My liver's okay.
Like, COVID's a fucking problem. Cancer's a fucking big problem. I'm just a genius. Cancer's the worst problem because, like, there is no solution really. I mean, you can cure cancer. You've just got to eat healthily. And,
they can cure cancer.
Yeah, but it's like a fucking. It's just it's your diet, man. Like, you just got to keep eating fucking the right shit.
It's just different herbs. I think one was oil from marijuana. That's one that cures for cancer. Not all cancers, but
Fucking loads of kids for council just keep eating a load of fucking shit.
It's like anything
Keep
else.
eating a load of different shit.
They're
like
not going to tell you because
fresh
they don't
food.
want people to live long. It's all that money, Joe.
They just want you to die. You're right. They just want you to die. That's why they
I
don't tell you
remember
about that. They don't tell you to eat good food, you know.
When I was a working man, what they wanted me to do, the budget came up. Everybody went to a pub. Fags have gone up, beer's gone up, moan. A day later, just got on with job. What can you do about it? You can moan. Everybody went to a pub, had a good moan, the fucking government, fucking bastards. Next year, they vote for the same bastards again. It's just fucking crazy. Moan.
Nobody votes.
Take
Nobody
it,
votes.
Take it.
Nobody
take
votes.
It. But take it.
Like half the population don't even vote. In my opinion, I guarantee you, half the population don't even vote. And we're still how is it a democracy when half the people don't even vote for the people that are in charge? How is that?
Well, it set me this year with this last fiasco. How long have they been fixing the elections? How long have they been fixing the fucking elections?
Okay, fixing the elections. Like, there shouldn't be no elections.
Why do you need?
Shouldn't be no elections. Nobody wants to vote in the first
Why
place.
do you need a machine to put a document into a machine to count
Why
a vote?
Do you need a vote? Why do you need a vote?
Because people think they're getting. If they win, they think they've won and they're going to be better off. It's all brainwashing you.
No, if you don't have no vote, you don't win. Like, no, if you don't, if it like, all right, maybe if someone goes, yo, this guy's in charge, like on the streets, go, yo, this guy's in charge, then I might admit to a leader, but until that day, fuck all them guys, man. They don't know what they're doing.
But the best president was Trump because he's not a politician; he's a businessman.
Last prime minister, you know, last prime minister.
England has always been the same, but Trump made a difference. He did. They said there'll be wars when Trump gets in. There were no wars with Trump. He stopped. He brought the troops home. He did many things, and then they thought, we can't have this. The people are getting power. So they fixed the elections and got him out. They've got all the evidence. But everybody's paid for. All the judges are corrupt. They've got to be part of the dodgy handshake circle. They've got to go to these bohemian clubs. They've got they've got to be part of this society where nobody can say anything because you've got something on him, I've got something on you, they've got something on them, so we're all in the same boat. So nobody corrupts. And anybody tries to take over, we all stick together and throw them out. Well, and that's what's happening.
No one's back down yet.
All the judges are fucking bent as a butcher's fucking hook.
I know it, Dad.
I know that. Half of America know that. But the other half just go, we hate Trump. What a better person to have running a country, a successful fucking businessman with a brain. Who gets people on his side He's sacked all the fucking assholes. He's draining the swamp. And what do? They cheated him out of it.
How can that be a bad thing? You know, you get a
What?
successful businessman. How can that be a bad thing when you get a successful businessman?
Well, that's what he had.
Businessman running the country, making money for the country, and you're gonna dox Trump for whatever.
That's what
whatever
they had.
else.
And they didn't. The cabal, the deep state, the corrupt politicians, the corrupt judges, they didn't want that because it means the people are going to have. They're going to be rich. The people are going to be rich. They're going to be
a successful man in charge of the country. It's
that's why they cheat. That's why they're cheating out.
Unbelievably, like how can you have a success? You've got to have something else. An alien, a successful alien. That's what they want. But a successful alien running the country. Apparently, like, you can't have a successful man.
And I'll tell you what, if I live long enough, Joe, the next thing will be an alien. Have you noticed how they keep sneaking these things about aliens, you know? That thing that a pilot saw, you know, and the 4Ds, it's coming out on the news. It's bullshit. They can make it look like an Asian alien. They can put aliens craft in the sky with fucking, what do they call it? Holograms. They can just make it look like they can blast, you know, like the Twin Towers. What was that all about? People actually believed that the Twin Towers were brought down by 2 planes, which is physically impossible. It came down free fall, you know, but people believe it because they saw it on CNN and BBC. My sister actually, I said, June, it didn't happen like that.
Yeah, I saw it live.
It was all to do
with. I heard
it.
About it.
Yeah,
like, I heard about it as it was happening on the news.
She said they won't do that and kill 3,000 people. I said, you want to bet? They don't give a shit about 3,000 people coming down in 2 high-rise buildings. They don't give a shit.
Just the
as long as they can go in Afghanistan for 20 years and achieve nothing. Money. War makes money.
Dad, I can see the roof, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, I've got to take me. I'm on charger again. Is that better? Nice roof. Nice painting job, Joe. I like you. That green paint, come on. And you did a very neat job. Why don't you be a painter, a decorator? You're good at that. You're a very neat. Whatever you do, it's neat, you know? It's tidy. You've got so much talent, Joe.
I'm a YouTuber.
Oh, people do that for fun. They have a proper job to do that for fun.
This is my job.
Because you can't make money out of YouTube. Even the people who've got
I don't want no money.
Subscribers are not making money.
I don't want no money, Dad. I don't want no money, Dad.
Yes, you do. You're begging for money.
Because I need it.
Well, you said you don't want it.
I don't want it, but like I need it.
But you need it.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, which is it? Yeah, I don't want it or I want it. I need it, but I don't want it.
I don't want it. I don't want no money. I just want to live off donations. That's it. Like, I want to live like if people believe in me or not. Like I'm leaving up to. Fuck it. What have I got to lose, man? I'm leaving it up to YouTube to decide how the fuck I'm going to survive. I don't even want benefits. I'll fucking give up benefits if they will donate enough for me to survive.
Fucking YouTube are making millions a fucking hour. You think they're bothered about anybody as long as they're pulling the money in?
No, not YouTube. Not YouTube. The YouTube audience, you know. Not YouTube. The YouTube audience. Like I don't want fucking adverts. Like I don't want to make money out of my advert. I want money out of me. You know, me as a person. Am I worth investing in? That's why.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. I didn't want to rely on a factory or a shop or a fucking whatever. I wanted to rely on me. And I made a decision when I got to 30. I will never clock in ever again for the rest of my life. I made a plea.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Myself. And I did it.
Yep. My YouTube audience is going to do it.
I didn't get rich. I didn't get rich, so what? But I wasn't working for a fucking corrupt fucking government or company.
You survived.
I survived. I survived quite well. I didn't go short for anything.
That's all I'm asking for.
Even when the gypsies ripped off my 10,000 quid worth of equipment, do you know, Joe? I didn't miss one gig. I had no guitars, no amplifiers, no microphones.
I never missed a gig. I never missed a gig. 24 hours a day on YouTube.
I went to
24 hours a day, 7 days a week on YouTube.
I went to
Rod. I'm always there.
I've been robbed. I've no gear. Take what you want, Ray, and pay me when you want. I got straight back to work. I didn't miss one weekend. I got straight back to work, paid Rod off. I didn't let the thieves get me down. I didn't pack it in because they took everything I'd worked for. I'd worked for that equipment for 20 years, and the gypsies took it in one night. I didn't give up. I just went, fuck it.
My phone broke. That just put an end to everything. We're no more live streaming. There's no more videos. Once your phone's broke.
I know. I thought something had happened to you because your last video before that was
the police round to my house, Dad. You sent the police round to my house.
I hope you don't mind, but what else could I do?
I don't mind.
You were talking suicidal.
It was a waste of.
Listen,
Dad, I'm not going to ever commit suicide. Trust me, right?
Yeah, but that's what you were talking.
I'm never going to.
And you were talking about somebody killing you. And then you went on the air. Then you want no video.
I talk about a lot of shit.
What am I supposed to think?
Don't take it crazy. Don't be.
But you didn't ring me. You didn't ring me.
Well, I don't have to ring you. I don't have to ring you. I'm a grown adult.
I didn't know what happened to you.
All right, but you can't be sending police around my house.
Well, they were fucking excellent. I don't know what time it was.
They were all right. They were all right.
Told them the situation. They listened.
Yes, and
they said, all right, Mr. Bainbridge, yes, we've got all the...
Okay, they were fine.
And I was phoning back.
I don't want the police knowing where I live. That's the main thing.
And
I don't like the individual police officers.
Phoning back.
I don't like the individual people.
Because tell him something. And then he goes, wait a minute, Mr. Bainbridge. He said, oh, it's okay. We've seen Joe. It's fine. His phone's broken. I said, oh, thank you very much, officer. They did the job, what they're supposed to do.
Right, okay.
But, because I'm in Spain.
Do you know what my job is, Dad? You know what my job is? My job is to go and like experience
if you can't be responsible, I have to send the police round to find out what's happening.
The police officers know who I am. It's not random anymore, is it?
They know where you are. I didn't know where you were.
I know they do, but they've never experienced the fucking interaction with Joking Audits. Like if they've had an interaction with Joking Audits, then they know about it. Like, you know,
who?
The fucking people that were interacting with like on that day.
I forgot you were live streaming, actually.
Like
the police did a good job.
People just forget, you know. People just forget about the interactions. Forget about them. I'm just forgettable, you know.
What interaction?
The police officers say, "Have I met you before?" I'm like, I remember just about every single police officer I've ever.
There's a lot of police, Joe. You know, there probably is police.
I remember every single police officer
who've never met you, who don't know you exist. You know, don't think everybody knows you because a few policemen wave at you. No, there's fucking loads of police who have a clue who you are.
But you're on record.
The only thing is, you're on record. I didn't have your address. They said, "What's your address?" I said, "I'm a clue." I said, "You must have it because he's had many dealings with the police." So they had it. They had all your info. And within 20 minutes, they've been right at your house, found where you live, got back. It's okay. Within 20 minutes, it didn't drag on for days. They did it immediately because they could see there was a father in Spain who could do fuck all, worried about his son in Bradford. And that's why I sent the police round to your house. I had no option, Joe.
All right, Dad, but you can't do that anymore. Like, I don't give you permission to do that anymore.
Well, what did they say when they came round?
I mean, it's fine, you know, you're concerned, but you're like, you can't be doing that. You can't be wasting police time. Like, I'm not in that important. I'm not in that important.
When the police knocked at your door, knock. You answered the door.
Police fucking hard enough.
What did they say? What did they say?
It was fine. It was fine. But they wanted to come in. They wanted to come in. Well, they wanted to come in for a little bit. They were thinking about like trying to come in the house.
What, to search you for drugs?
I don't know.
No.
They were alluding to that for a second.
They were doing the job.
That's the problem.
And they're doing me a favour, and you said, "Fuck off, you can't come in the house." Is that right? And they were helping me and you. Well, not you, they were helping me.
Well, I'm not letting them in the house. I'm not letting police officers in the house. Never.
Well, I don't.
It's just my policy.
Sometimes they don't want to.
I don't want nobody in my house that I don't know.
It's not about police. All right. You don't like police, but I'm saying
it's not about the police. It's about I don't want nobody in my house that I don't know.
I'm
like
saying
a random police officer. I don't want him in my house. I'm sorry. It's just my rule.
Police did their job, what I asked them to do, because I paid my taxes.
Fuck the taxes.
And they're to serve me. And they did. And they did a good job.
Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I didn't enjoy it so much, Father.
I wasn't enjoying myself when I phoned them. A week, I thought you were.
But I didn't enjoy myself even more.
I thought something
show up at my door. Dad, you understand?
No, I don't understand.
Don't be calling the police on my house anymore, please.
1 minute, you're on the
phone. Basically, call the police on my house.
Shut up. I didn't send
them
a bus to you.
You shut up. Listen to me, Dad.
No.
Don't be worried
I don't
about
want
me.
the police going out of my house.
I'm fine, Dad. I'm fine. Trust me. I'm a grown adult. I've fucking got a 37-year-old. So you really think I'm going to die like that? One more.
1 minute you're talking about somebody going to kill you on the video. Then you're talking about suicide.
My phone died. My phone blew up.
And then you don't put these videos on YouTube.
My phone blew up. My phone blew up, man. I had no access to the internet anymore.
How did I know, Joe?
I don't care what you know, but don't be calling police on me.
I
don't care whatever you think about what has just happened. Don't be calling the police on me, please.
There'll be no video.
You can't be doing that.
The phone's broke. That's all you have to do.
Imagine if someone on YouTube just like starts calling the police on you because you like just fucking disappear all of a sudden. Like, you know, the police aren't going to take everybody on YouTube. Like, seriously, you can't be doing that on live stream. You know? That it's a live stream. Like, sometimes I'm going to get cut off. You can't be like you can't be jumping to conclusions from what happens on a live stream. Like, that's against the community standards of YouTube. Like, you can't be doing that.
No, I can't. I shouldn't have to.
I know you shouldn't, but like,
I shouldn't have to.
I'm sorry you did, but like, don't be doing that ever again.
I'm your father, and you're my son.
I know. All right. You're allowed to do it. You're allowed to do it.
I'm not worried about you.
Well, don't ever be worried about me ever again.
Don't worry now. But can you let the police know if you're going to commit suicide or somebody's going to kill you?
I'm not going to commit suicide. I'm not going to fucking commit suicide. What the fuck?
Okay. I didn't fucking know.
I promise you, I'm never ever going to commit suicide.
That was my only option.
All right, okay. Well, apologize. I won't say that we're going to commit suicide.
I didn't grass you up to the police. I asked them to check if you're alive or dead.
Right, okay. But you sent police officers around to my house. And I don't like police officers going around to my house at random times whenever they feel like it.
You brought police around to your house 100 times.
That's why I don't
You've been arrested 100 times. I didn't send the police to arrest you 100 times.
I bring the police around when I want the police to come round. Dad, exactly. I bring the police round when I want the police to come round.
When you want the help, you like the police. When you're scared of the Pakistanis and you want the help, the police are there for you, which they were.
Dad,
I don't care if they try to search your apartment for drugs. I don't give a shit. They were there to stop these Asians from doing whatever they were going to do.
Yeah.
You use the law. When you want to use the law, you use the law.
Of course I do. I paid for it.
When you don't need the law, you say they're all cunts.
So?
No, they're not all cunts. They've still got a job to do.
Well, they're still getting it. Most of them
are cunts. Some of them
which one's a cunt? Whichever one's a cunt, they're all getting it. How about that, man? How about that? Like, I don't care which one's the cunt. They're all getting it because of the previous cunt. They're all getting it because of the previous cunt.
It's not the police. It's the police.
I don't care. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. They're all getting it. They're all getting it, Dad.
I've just told you that. The police. They're told what to do. If they don't like it, get out.
I'm telling them what to do right now. I'm telling them all what to do right now. And they fucking can't stop me.
Oh, yeah. No, they can't. But be careful what you do, because once that door slams behind you...
They just wave at me. Police officers just wave at me nowadays. Police officers wave at me. They just wave at me. Hello, Georgiana.
What if they give you 2 years?
You have made it to freedom.
You've been locked for odd night. What if they give you 2 years? What are you going to do then? They'll sort your life out. Because it'll stop you drinking for a start.
I'm never going to stop drinking.
Well, you can't get booze in Nick.
I ain't committing a criminal offence. I ain't committed a criminal offence. What criminal offence have I committed? I'm not going to commit no criminal offences. I'm not going to Nick. Okay, I ain't committing no criminal offence.
Anyway, there's no point in talking to you, Joe, because you've had a drink, and you do become. If I said, "Hey, look at this, it's black," and you said, "No, it's not, it's white," and then I said, we argued that I say it's black, you say it's white, and then I said it's white, you say no, it's not, it's black. That is exactly the way you argue.
What colour dyes do you think white? Do you think black jeans are made out of? What colour dyes do you think black jeans are made out of?
What colour dye?
Yeah, what colour dyes do you think black jeans are made out of?
I don't understand the question.
What colour dyes?
Tiles.
Black dyes. The dyes involved in making the colour.
Dyes.
Or black jeans.
Black what?
Or black jeans. If you got some black jeans, what colour dyes do you think are involved in making the colours in the dyes that create black jeans?
Dark blue and black, a bit of an indigo.
There you go.
I don't know the rest. There's about 3: indigo, dark blue, black.
There's no black. There's no black. There's no black dyes.
But I knew there were more than black.
Dyes. There's no black dyes. Like what colour? What did you extract from like some sort of natural thing where you can create a black dye? What kind? There's no black.
But when I dyed wool, when I was
Did you find a black
18,
dye? Did you find a black dye?
It was black.
Have you ever found a black dye? Have you ever had a black dye?
It's powder. You mixed it with water and you threw it in the boiling tank. You put your wool.
Black. Do they call it black? Do they call the pigment black?
It was black. I didn't know what was in it.
It was black, but was it called black?
Well, it was black wool I was dyeing.
Yeah, but was it called black? Was the colour called black?
Yeah. What?
Was the colour actually called black? Yeah. There's no such thing as black. There's just fucking variations of darkness. All there is. There's no such thing as black. There's no colour that can possibly be black. We call it black.
Black is not a colour.
What we understand to be black because we are so advanced in our fucking knowledge.
Is not a colour. White is not a colour. A colour is orange, yellow, red, pink. As a colour, black and white are not colours.
I think black is still classical. But, like, you know.
And white are tones to give
dyes.
different shades of colours. You had black to red, you're going to get a purpley colour. You need black to change the colours. You need white to make a grey, a black. You need white to make a light blue. They're not colours. Black and white are not colours.
No, but what is black made out of? Like black light. Like, can you say? Like,
well, it's charcoal, white or black.
If you were talking about light, what would you call that made out of? You'd say like it's like every color of the rainbow. It's like a prism. It's like all the colors.
What is life?
All put together. Light. Light is all the colors put together, creating light. But what is black?
Did you say line?
Light.
Light?
It's every fucking light is every color put together. Create light.
Yeah.
That's light. So what is black? You can explain light, but what is black? What is dark? What is dark?
Where does light come from? The sun. The sun goes down, it's black. If you're in the desert, it's pitch black. If you're in the desert in the daytime, it's fucking red hot. So the sun makes.
How can you make a color out of like the lack of light?
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I'm a genius.
Light is
black.
What is light?
Like white light.
What does light got to do with fucking colours?
Light exists, but what doesn't exist?
You're just changing the argument to suit yourself, Joe. You can't just change it light when we're talking about colours, and then we start talking about light, start talking about colours.
Change whatever I want in my YouTube channel. I can say whatever I want in my YouTube channel. Yeah. But yeah,
of course you can.
Right. I can't change science. You're right.
But because you're saying it, don't mean you say it's correct.
No.
You can say what you want. Like you can say, I'll argue that this colour or this is a black, whatever, a black bit of cloth, and you can say, no, it's white. Which you probably would.
It's made out of blue dyes, most.
See, that's why
if it's a black cloth,
she used to argue about anything and everything.
Yeah, why not?
What's
the problem with that? And I put it on YouTube. I argue about anything that happens in public. If it's like a public random occurrence, I record it and I put it on YouTube. What's wrong with that? Is that illegal?
Well, don't worry if people disagree with you. You know,
I don't fucking give a shit.
I don't give
a shit.
What are you talking about? And text you and say, what rubbish are you talking now? Because to them it sounds rubbish. To you, no, because I said it. I'm joking. I said it, so it must have some meaning. Half the time you don't believe it yourself, but you still argue the toss. Sometimes I don't think you believe what you're saying, but you say it just to cause anarchy because you're an anarchist. Trust it.
A little bit off. I'm an anarchist, yeah. So I can do what I want. But
yeah, you can say what you want. Don't mean to say people are going to agree with you or listen to you. You can say whatever you want.
I don't choose to go against everything.
But you make things up.
No.
Which is okay. But then you'll say things that you've looked up and gone, I didn't know that. So you learn about things, which you have done. And you know about a lot of things.
I'm a confidence trickster.
Yeah,
but all this shit happened in my life. When
you've proved something that's correct, that you've seen or you've read about, whatever, and you've gone, yeah, that's about right. I'll talk about that. But then you'll make things
I
up.
haven't proved anything. I haven't proved anything in my life. All I can say is I'm studying, telling you the truth.
If you've
seen, if you want to believe it or not.
If you've seen something about science or whatever, and you go, "Oh, I didn't know that. That seems about right. Yeah, I believe that." So you've learned something, but then you'll make something up that don't exist.
What doesn't exist?
I can't put my finger on what I mean.
What does it make? You can't say I make up. I not come up with. You can't say I've said. Dad,
Can't say what.
Like, you can't say I've said something that doesn't exist, and not fucking have the evidence.
That's the wrong word. I can't think of the word.
Something you disagree with. What you're looking for.
But I don't know. Let's say you've got your own ideas of how everything started. Why are we here?
Yeah.
And you've got your own idea why we're here.
You've got your truth, and I've got my truth.
Exactly. You've got your own idea.
Battling out.
Do you know why we're here?
Truth?
Do you know why we're here? Because every element of the sun, everything we need for life, survival, is in the sun. Our planet is a little speck thrown off by the sun. It didn't come into this. It didn't come into this solar system. The sun didn't capture these planets. The planets came from the sun. Mars came from the sun. Mars used to be where we are. Yeah. We used to live on Mars. Every time it novas the sun, it blasts the planets out. So it blasted the Mars. The Earth was now coming into play. The Earth gets blasted out as well. Now the Earth is in a place where life can start cooking. Mars is now way out here, is dead. Eventually, the Earth will be pushed out every time the sun novas. It'll take millions of years.
That still doesn't explain thousands of sides of
this planet is Venus. That's where we live. Because Venus will be where Earth is. You get it?
Well, if you tell us that, then I'll believe you. But like, if you tell us that, then yeah, okay, fine. But
is that logic?
No one asked.
But is that logical? We used to live on Mars, and we knew it was going to get.
Idea. I have no idea that I'm not a scientist.
There used to be water on Mars.
I'm just joking out it.
Oh, I was like trying to work out where we all came.
Do you want me to put a genius brain on? You want me to put a genius brain on for a second? Fucking hell, man. You want me to solve the fucking planets, the universe, and everything? Jesus
I've done it. I've done it. It's okay.
I'm just joking out. I'm just joking out. It's genius at the moment. Like, I can't solve the fucking planet. I can't solve the solutions of the universe.
How the Earth is going and how it evolved. We didn't get captured by the sun. That the Earth is part of the sun.
No, Dad, but like it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, like, I'm sorry, it's not bad.
Trust me, Dad. It's fine.
Like, I'm really interested how.
If we're gonna get wiped out by a sun fart, then we're gonna get wiped out, isn't there? There's nothing we can do about it. if the sun farts, we get wiped out by it. There's no what we can do about it, really, is there?
No, it's happened millions of times before.
Cool.
Right?
I'll accept that. I'll accept
Where did all the civilization
way to get fucking wiped out the whole human race? I'll accept that. I think, you know, if the sun farts and goes, it's time for you to go now, humans. I think that's a fair way to go out, you know.
It's a clock. We're in a clock system. It's a clock. The same as the Earth goes round the sun.
Yeah,
it goes round every year. We set the clocks by it. We set the seasons by it. The universe is like that. It's a clock cycle.
Right. Well, we're all got to die. We've all got to die.
All suns noble.
Just the end of time.
Noble. Our sun is no different from any other sun. All suns noble.
It does. It does.
And every time it novas, the planets get pushed out.
I mean, I believe you, but you know, I'm not gonna stop fighting with all my might. And I'm not getting wiped out. I'm not getting wiped out.
Life is in the sun. You can all get
wiped out if you want, but I'm not getting wiped out.
Everything in the sun is life.
No, I am
when it finally settles down, plants start growing, things start.
What do you think multicellular organisms are, Dad? What do you think multicellular organisms are? What do you think, like, a cell is? Do you think it doesn't emit light? Do you know what it emits light? A sun. Do you know what emits light? A cell. Do you know what emits light? A multicellular organism. Do you know what emits more light? A multicellular organism.
Yeah, but it's a mixture. I mean, how did water come from the sun? Because it's got what is water? H2O. What is H2O?
Hydrogen. Oxygen.
Hydrogen. Okay, that's what's in the sun. Once that combines and it goes up into steam and it fucking falls as rain, there's your water. But all this bullshit about asteroids coming in, snowballs. Do you know what a comet is? A comet is a dirty snowball. Where did it come from? It came from Earth and Mars. When the sun novas, it blasts the organic things from the sea into space, which eventually cools down. And it forms a comet. That's why they come back. They got blasted from the Earth, and the sun pulls them back. When they run out of it, that's what a comet is. It hasn't come from outer space. It's come from our planet. In fact, the one sent a probe up to a comet, and it's got exactly the same in the trail as what is in our oceans. A comet is our oceans that's been blasted off over millions of years ago. And it'll be blasted off again. That's why Mars has got no water. It's all been blasted into space.
Yeah.
Now you've learned. If your punters are listening to this, they've fucking learned something today. Because they didn't know that.
You will learn something. You will learn something.
Your punters didn't know that.
That's true. That's true. That shit. That's fucking true, man. It's crazy. Like,
it's logic.
You know, we're still getting hit by asteroids that have fucking flown off from this planet millions of years ago, and then just caught back in the fucking gravity of our solar system, and just gone, oh, it's time to hit, you know. And you know, like usually the gravity can slingshot it away from us, but it's just like once upon a time, it just comes back around and just whacks it in the ass, and we just fucked. You know? We have no idea it's even coming, man. This could be fucking. This could be right out there. And it
I'll
just
tell you another thing.
slingshotted around everything.
I'll
Just
tell you
like
another thing.
manages to fucking come and
Why
get us.
Why did the dinosaurs grow so big? And
Because
they,
lack
and
of
they were
CO2.
they were
Not
cold-blooded. Dinosaurs
They
were.
had more CO2.
They didn't need their own heat. They didn't need body fat because the
That's
planet
because
was warmer.
they
It was
didn't need as much oxygen.
closer to the sun.
That's because they
It
didn't need
was
as much
warmer.
oxygen.
The
They're
planet
so
was
big because they didn't need as much oxygen.
lush with plant life. That's where they got so big. There were fucking
No,
food everywhere.
because
And that all
they
day.
needed big lungs. It's because they needed big lungs because they didn't
And the sun
have a
blasted
lot
them.
of CO2 back then. So they were so
We
big
started-
because they needed big lungs.
And I'll tell you another thing. The reason I never believed in a vaccine for the COVID, because
You can't
the
talk about that.
body
Can't
is
talk
so
about that.
complicated.
Can't
It's
talk
so
about that live on
clever
life. Dude.
at fixing itself. Man is not clever enough to even attempt to suss out how the body works, how
Exactly.
it can repair itself.
Yeah, we don't even let the nature take its course. So we were just like
To the,
straight away
to
we
the
need a
body,
vaccine.
to
Like,
the
fuck
body,
off, man.
to the body.
I
COVID,
dealt with it.
the body could cut.
Exactly.
So man made COVID, but the body went. So what? I can fucking sort this out. I'm better
No,
than man.
Dad, it was
I'm better
bad though.
than man.
It was bad. It was bad.
But the body has been millions and millions and millions and millions of years getting better at
Dad,
fighting disease,
I got COVID.
and your body sorted it out.
It fucking took the shit out of me. Though.
I don't
Took
care.
the shit out of me.
Do you know what that is? That's your body
I'm
reacting.
hardcore. I'm hardcore. That's what it is.
Reacting, and then everything kicks in. Yeah, you're gonna feel shit because everything is going crazy inside you to fight this virus.
I'm hardcore.
It works. Your natural immunity works it out
That's killing off the week.
after millions and millions of years of whatever.
It is an issue. It is an issue, but you know,
What's an issue?
Everybody's got to be strong when this fucking shit happens. If you're not strong,
Yeah, but we don't need the government to tell us.
no,
You've got to
but
take.
you know,
You've got to be locked down.
but,
You've got to
you know,
do this.
people are gonna
No, you
die.
haven't.
People are
If
gonna
we-
die with this awakening.
If we hadn't have been locked down, we would have got immunity faster. Yeah, some people would die. The fat bastards.
You
And
don't
they're
get
old.
immunity. You don't get
And
no
people
immunity.
with certain conditions. But we would have got over this virus a lot faster if we would have carried on life as normal. And a few people died.
You don't get no immunity. Nothing changes.
There's still a lot of people up.
It's just like you just fucking. If you're immune, you're immune. if you get COVID and you can fucking handle it, then you're strong enough to handle any COVID. You don't need a vaccine. If you can fucking handle COVID, if you get COVID and you fucking survive COVID, then you don't need a vaccine because you know you've already fucking took COVID. If COVID happens again, and if you can take it, then you don't need a vaccine.
You don't need a vaccine. The vaccine is just why do they keep it quiet about natural immunity? Why don't they tell you that natural immunity actually works better than because they've got to sell the virus because they want billions and billions of fucking money.
Nobody's immune to coronavirus. Nobody's immune to coronavirus. It's just
why can't
people are fucking stronger. You know, people are fucking not weak.
That's what I'm saying. Man is not clever enough to make a virus to kill people.
No, it's just everyone's fucking weak.
Unless it's a gas, you know.
Everyone's inbred. Everyone's inbred. They've got fucking faulty genetics. You can't take a bit of coronavirus nowadays. That's the problem, Dad.
What?
Word. We have to repeat all that. Right. The people fucking have bad genetics, right? And people like can't handle COVID anymore. Like me and you, we think this is normal, being like resistant to all diseases and like being able to take all the drugs in the world and smoking and drinking like constantly. We think this is normal. We think this is normal, but the fucking new people of today, they're fucking so fragile. They're so fragile. You could just snap them with a fucking stick, and they're dead.
Well, they are, because the film is full of shit that the body can't recognise.
The world is fucking full of shit.
You see, they can pump drugs into you. They can pump vaccines into you to kill the COVID. That is, the vaccine, I think, is designed to destroy the body slowly. So your next generation, they could be sterile. Have anybody thought of that? By giving people vaccines, it could make women and men not have babies. That's another way of controlling the population over the next 20 years. This is all been, it's all been planned.
You have babies whenever you want. You have babies whenever you want, people.
Why did it take them 9 months to get a vaccine, which normally a vaccine takes fucking years? They already knew what they were doing with the vaccine. They already knew what they were releasing on the people.
Coronaviruses have been like knowledgeable.
Yeah, but so they messed about with it. And then they told people, this is the most dangerous thing ever. We all must get vaccine. The vaccine...
We don't really know what happened. It's a conspiracy.
To weaken your body.
We'll never know what happened. We've got the official.
I know what happened. I've just told you what's fucking happened.
Nobody knows what happened.
We usually
how can you possibly know what happened?
It's common sense. I'd rather listen to my story than what the fucking Fauci's telling me and the fucking corrupt fucking pharmacy companies are telling me. I'd rather believe my common sense, thank you very much.
Well, I'd rather believe what you've said. Well, then tell me what happened.
What? About what?
The fucking COVID.
I don't understand. Why do you think America was investing in this fucking virus? Gain of function. America were investing in it. And they're trying to blame China for it. No.
It's quite strange. It's quite an unfortunate events of.
No, what? It was deliberate. It was fucking deliberate. And the Spanish flu, you know where that came from? It didn't break out in Spain. The Spanish flu was made in America. It's just that Spain.
What if they said, Dad? What if they said, like, it's for the betterment of the country? What if they said it's for the betterment of the country? Like, we're just trying to make money for the country. We're just trying to fucking. What if the governments just came out and said, "Yo, we're just trying to make the country better"? What if they came out and said that?
By doing, make the country better. How?
By fucking selling vaccines and whatever they're doing, you know.
Well, it's not going to make the country better. It's going to make them better. They're going to have more power, and they're going to take the power away from you, the average fucking Joe Blogs.
What if I were Prime Minister and I said, "Yo, I made it up. I made all these restrictions up just for the betterment of the human race." Would you go with that?
I'll tell you how to save this planet. get rid of all cars and go back to oxen, cows, horses. Everybody is riding about on horses. The land is better because all horses and cows and oxen, they give off fertilizer. Everything's going back into land. You can't go 100 miles an hour that motorway, but you'll still get to work on a fucking horse. You ban cars. What they're doing, they're talking about building electric cars. Where do all the batteries go? Where does all the pollution that comes out the ground, the tillage in the ground to make batteries? Where do all the batteries go? Anybody thought of that? Where does the nuclear waste go when they make this beautiful nuclear power? Where does the waste go? In the oceans?
We can't touch nature, man. Like the amount of shit we can take out of the earth, we can't even fucking put a dent on it. Like
can't put it up, what?
Like the amount of resources we are using right now off the surface of the planet. Like we can't even put a dent on the earth. Like we can't even put a dent on the earth. Like people are worried about it, but we ain't even scratched the surface of how much resources we can use from the planet at this moment in time. Nobody really even truly understands the amount of resources involved in a full fucking planet. You know?
Yeah, but we find different minerals. You need all sorts of minerals now. There ain't just oil. There's fucking everything to make batteries. They need blah 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 blah.
You need to figure out the actual. You need to figure out the composition of the earth before you start.
We used to dig iron, ore, tin, gold, silver, coal. You know, things like that. Now there's fucking thousands of minerals they need to make chips for computers. Blah blah blah. You see, it don't matter. They can keep on taking it, and the earth will come back because the sun will cleanse the earth. The sun will cleanse the earth.
You can't even take enough of it. You can't even take enough of it.
When the ice age goes,
we'll run out.
All the trees have been compressed into the earth, which is making more oil. Blah, blah, all the fish compressed it. They're all making oil for the.
Oh, we could drain the whole. We could drain the whole planet.
When the ice age goes away,
one day we could drain the whole planet of resources.
All the minerals. It's like you never touch the earth. It's pure again. Man comes along again. He gets advanced, and he starts. Another 1,000 years, and we're back to computers. And pollution and fucking shit and wars.
It don't work like that. It don't work like that. Like evolution doesn't just fucking like magically wake up out of the fucking ground, Evolution just doesn't work like that. Evolution takes millions of years.
Where did all these civilizations disappear to?
Well, we buried it under the ground and we made it anew once again. That's what the Bible calls.
Do you think when the catastrophe happens, they're going to find iron and skyscrapers and cars? No, all that will be ground into dust. The ice will grind it into dust. There'll be no proof that we've been on this fucking planet.
Well, there would be proof if you left proof.
No, they'll find it eventually, like we found dinosaurs.
Well, that's what they are telling you, Dad. We were created from the shit that they found in the earth. We was created by some sort of fucking society that lived on this earth millions of years ago. That's what they're not telling you.
I've just told you we came from the sun. So everything,
no, we didn't.
This earth.
We came out of this earth. We came out of this earth Somebody buried
The-
something a long time ago.
blasted, and
I
the
just figured
earth
it out. I just figured it out. I just figured it out, Dad.
everything
I just
in the
figured it out.
sun is on the earth.
Well, yeah, but you know, we were on the Earth a long time ago, but we got wiped out by the sun, probably. And then, like, we buried ourselves in the Earth before we got wiped out. And then somebody on the Earth went, "What's these guys all about?" And this is what happened. We are the effects of like.
We're nothing, man, as we know it now.
We're an experiment.
Because we have to start again from Stone
We are
Age.
Frankenstein's experiment. The whole human race is Frankenstein's experiment.
When it wipes the planet
We were
clean,
dead. We were dead.
We don't have technology. We don't have computers. We've got to start again from caves.
Oh, we did. We did. We did. We
Well,
will
that's what
live
we
forever.
did.
We will live forever doing this.
They're telling you that's when man, they're telling you that's when man started. No, it didn't. It started millions of years before that.
Well, I don't know. But yeah, you're right. You're right.
And this, we're just a speck. We're just a second in the time of the universe.
That's
That man, modern man today, has been on this planet. It's just a second. You know, we're come and gone in like that. It don't matter how much technology. Did we fly to the moon? Have we got computer? Yeah. So what? That'll be gone.
We don't just come and go. I think our vibration always reverberate through history.
Start from scratch.
Like the stuff and the people we interact with. Like it molds into them. And even after they're dead, it just like it's still in their fucking heart. I believe everything matters. Everything you do matters. So like do the best that you can do.
Yeah. That's why God, they say God, we're told at school it's a big man in the sky and he's always watching you and he created it. Yeah, he did, but it's not what they say. God is the universe. That is God.
You looking back on yourself and going,
God wouldn't exist.
Did I do the right thing to do?
Everything in the universe and how it all comes together to make man, complicated man that can sort out any virus, because everything is in the sun that we need to make man, as we call it.
All woman, sexist people like that.
I don't know why these woke people won't use the word woman, because what is woman? Man is man. A woman is a man with a womb. Woman, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're all men, really, but they're different because they've womb.
What age was retirement when you were back? When you were like fucking. When you were your age, what age were retirement for a man? What age was the retirement for a woman? Back when you were like bringing us up as children.
Yeah.
Clayton.
I think it was 60 for a woman and 65 for a man.
Right.
But I think they've changed it now. They've got when 65. You want equal rights?
Do you know women have always lived longer than men?
Yeah.
Like women have always lived longer than men.
Yeah.
And they get to retire. They get to retire earlier than a man.
Because a woman has babies, she's got to be stronger. She's stronger mentally. Could you imagine a man having a baby?
They're living longer than men.
If
We
a
don't
man
even get to retire earlier than a woman.
If a man had to have a baby, we won't have any babies. Women are strong, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but like, they don't have to die. They don't have to die when they're fucking childbearing. But if they've got no fucking children left, they should be dying faster than the men. Like, bullshit. It's not fair. Like, the men are dying around. All the men are dying around all the women.
Well, why do you think they keep pushing gay?
And we've got to fucking carry on working until we're fucking stupid fucking age. And the women just fucking...
Why do you think they're pushing gays, lesbians, teaching the children? You might be a man, you might be a woman. Just because you got a willy, you might be... Why do you think they're doing that? Because if they can separate, if they can get men carrying men,
I'm a woman, and I feel upset by
it. Cuts down on the babies.
Men are treated.
Cuts down on the babies. And the best way of controlling a population is to get people fighting each other. What are we doing now? It's all woke. It's all, you can't say this. It's them against us. They're separating the people. You can't have a conversation now because you might say the wrong fucking word. Somebody's going to jump down your throat because you said something on the internet. The sooner the internet goes, the fucking better for the world, I think.
No, it does. Yeah, but how are we going to talk to each other from miles away?
I'll survive. I've got the Swiss Army knife.
How are we going to talk to each other from miles away?
What?
How are we going to talk to each other from miles away?
Pigeons.
Paintings.
Pigeons.
How am I going to send a painting to you?
A pigeon.
How am I going to send a painting to you?
A bird. Pigeon.
A pigeon. A pigeon.
Yeah.
A pigeon carrier carrying a painting. Tells you how I am.
I didn't mention paintings. How are we going to get a message to each other? You send a pigeon.
Well, okay.
With a message.
We can do that, Dad. But like until the internet explodes, we'll be all right.
Before internet, they had.
Let's just enjoy it while it lasts. Then let's just enjoy it while it lasts.
Going around the countries, it was called a telephone. Doesn't have to be a fucking computer. What happened to telephone?
There's no telephone in the apocalypse. Surely not. Like, imagine going out and like maintaining telephone lines in a zombie apocalypse. Like, there's no that, is there? Well, when the shit hits the fan, the shit's really gonna hit the fan. It's not gonna be fucking. We don't even know what it's gonna be like. We can only just envision it in movies, like what the end of the apocalypse is gonna look like. We can just envision it in music. I believe it's going to be something we've never even envisioned.
We're seeing the beginning of it now. You know, there's people so fucking brainwashed by whatever and told to think a certain way and told that there might be a woman when they're a man or there might be a man.
Dad, you're telling us that the world's going to end in 2046. Like, you can't be talking about people brainwashing people.
Yeah,
you're
but
like saying, you're saying the world's going to end in 2046. That's pretty brainwashy, you know.
Yeah, I know, but we've got 20 years. In that 20 years, there's going to be lots of things happening, if not a world war. You know, that might be one of them. And turning people against each other, so people are killing each other. That's another way to get the population down.
We should turn everybody against each other.
you know,
An implosion is the only thing.
marriage between man and woman. So you're all gay or you're lesbian. So there's no babies. That's another way of controlling the population. And once they've got the population down, there's more food for them. They're going to put it on, but they won't survive. We'll get crushed. Don't forget the earthquakes. When this happens, Joe, the earthquakes, they won't go on for 2 minutes or a minute. They'll go on for days. The earthquakes will go on for days. The volcanoes will go on for days, weeks. You know? You can't imagine how.
You think we'll be able to survive?
Yeah. They survived the last. They survived the last one.
Yeah, but can we survive on the surface?
You know? I think Aborigines survived. There's many mountain, you know, in the mountains. You've got to be high up. You've got to have a cave in a mountain near the equator, really. Because that's where it's going to get warmer. And, you know, there's places in the world where when the sea gets blasted, before it settles down, you better walk from one coastline to the other where there's no sea. The sea will be in the mountains till it settles down back in the oceans. And a certain percentage of it will be blasted into space. So the sea levels, when the ice melts, the sea levels will be a lot lower. I think millions of years ago, this planet had a lot more water than it has now. And every time the crusts get pushed together, the mountains go higher. If you look at the mountains, most of them are north-south oriented. That means when the Earth stops rotation, the mountains are crushed up. And they're all facing north to south, which proves the rotation of the Earth. Look at the Pennines. The Pennines, north-south. Look at the Himalayas. Look, any mountain range on a map, most of them are north-south facing, oriented. That means
you didn't hear any of that, did you?
What?
Was I talking?
You went off. You went off again.
How long did I go off for?
Well, I've been talking for about a minute about the orientation of mountains.
My dad's doing some work in this channel today. Please support me and my dad. Well, Junkyard, it's fun.
Have you got any guests?
One person watching, I think.
Really? Hello, who's watching?
There's a guest. Oh, I've got a guest. Shit. Somebody wants to be a guest.
That might be me, Joe.
Oh, it says someone else though. If you want to be a guest, I'm sorry. Like, I'm ready for you now. If you'd like to be a guest, you can come and talk to me and my dad.
Can you leave a message? So, if you're in the live stream, anybody, can you leave a message to let us know that somebody's in the live stream?
Just if you want to fucking come and chat to me and my dad, just go to the guest thing again. Just go to the StreamYards link. Just be like, come in again right now, because now I'm paying attention. I can see if you're going to become a guest or not. Like, I'm sorry I missed you. But, like,
you said there's one in, Joe. It's me. That one is me.
No. There's like it flashes up with like you've got a new guest.
If there's a guest in, all he's got to say is, "Hello, I'm here." He doesn't have to come in there.
I've got to accept them.
What do you mean? No, I mean, why can't he just write on his text, "Hello, I'm in the live stream"? I think that's major.
Good point. Why did you just write in the fucking comments? Yo, I'm waiting in the fucking guest lobby. Invite me to fucking talk.
Because there's nobody in. There's nobody texting all night. Apart from the first.
I got a guest fucking notification. It says there was a guest waiting in the lobby. I missed it. So
Waiting for what?
wait.
To come in and talk, you mean? Instead of texting.
Yeah, I've got to accept them to come on camera. Me and you. I'm in control of that. People can't just come in and go, "It's Johnny." No.
So there's no message.
I've got to go to the settings and go, yo.
There's no messages from anybody.
Well, yeah, I get a little notification on the bottom of the screen, but I hadn't noticed it after. No, me and you talking is better than talking to anybody in YouTube. So, you know, I'm just fucking ignoring everybody. Because I mean, I ain't got that many people. I ain't got like people fucking coming and going, you know. Like I just like to talk to you. That's all.
I don't know how many messages people have been writing. You've only read out a few, and you said there were a lot.
Like, all the messages are there, man. They're in YouTube.
Like, I can't see them.
Well, that's your problem. I can't read all the messages out.
Wait a minute.
We've been doing this before, haven't we? Do you really want me to go back on all the messages and start reading them all again? Fuck's sake. I mean, I can't even see that far back. That's done. Right. These are the messages. Believe so. Quit thinking. Just started doing. Good evening. And, good evening. I hope so. I mean, it's not evening, it's like morning. So, good evening to you. My lips smell like beer. Tastes like beer. Is it attractive? Like alcohol breath on like me? Can't even believe I call it. I can't even believe I call it mates. Sexual partners. Is it arousing? Like, would you rather you didn't have no small beer on me whatsoever? I mean, you'll get that one day. You know? Like, you've got that to look forward to at least. You know? And joking audits is not drunk. Dad, save me. Oh, my dad's back. My dad will be panicking, going, fucking eyes. You haven't seen me. Dad, you're back. Oh, he's got the towel. use this opportunity to go back to the well. So, I thought I was genius, but apparently my dad is like 10 steps ahead of me. Well, I told you I was genius. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Like, who thinks like that? Who thinks like that? Like, who thinks the way joking out this thing? Just like go back a few seconds and then try to make sense of what I just said.
Am I back? Joe.
No. What?
Am I back?
No, you're not that.
I cut myself out.
Congratulations.
Can you hear me? Joe,
No, I don't know where you are, Dad. And where are you, Dad?
can you hear me? Yes or no?
No.
Yes, you can. What you talking? I press leave.
What?
Press leave.
What?
You're in the show. I'm here.
No.
Amy says hello.
Hello.
Is Amy coming in the live stream?
Are you there, Dad?
Yeah.
All right.
You can see me, can't you?
No.
Hello. What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just joking. Don't worry about me for a second.
But did you get me back? What did I do? I went away. I pressed the wrong button, which says leave. And I've come back. Why have I come back?
Never escape joking audits. I don't actually know. I don't know what you're talking about. Come back from what? Like I went out of it. I went out of it. I went out of it for some reason, and
I did.
I
pressed
came
leave.
back. That's what happened.
Oh, I pressed leave, and I cut myself off.
Yeah, you cut yourself off.
But how did I get back?
No idea.
I went for a piss.
It's just fate. It's just
I went for a piss. Came
It's just
back.
fate, Dad. It's just fate. It's just technology. It's so fucking genius. The technology knows what you want to do before you even do it. That's how good the technology is.
I know that. Anytime I've been thinking about something on YouTube, and next minute it's come up.
It's not even a bad thing, really. But, it could be used for bad. It could be used for various purposes. But I don't think it has been as of yet. I don't think the technology has been used for nefarious purposes. But, Elon Musk's in charge now. So, it's going to be used for all sorts of benefits. Like once a guy gets involved in the data that we create, like that data is going to create a metaverse, as Facebook would like to call it. Like it's going to be a fucking information verse. It's going to be a world created from information, and it's going to be created by corporations. It's going to be controlled by corporations.
We've been controlled by. Listen, this internet thing. This was all planned. This was planned to give the people, us, the masses, who they don't give a shit about, give them a new toy. Let them get used to it. Every year we'll upgrade it and make it better and better.
And then they put a price tag on it.
And then you can separate them. You can put things into their head that they never thought of it. And you can make people fight and fight and fight against each other. What is happening now? You know, how many people have got a YouTube channel and you get people in slagging them or threatening them or not agreeing with them? It's all planned to separate the people.
No, the auditing thing is like just a farce unto itself. Like this auditing thing is like, this is a new level of like corruption, if you want to call it that. You know, it's like it's people going fuck the system. Like it's not even about doing anything illegal. It's about like going like, I'm doing things legally, but I'm pissed off about the fucking legality of all this bullshit. That's what auditing is. Like nobody has really truly understood the psychology behind auditing. Like, because you can't, because every audit is different. Every audit is different. But what it is, in my opinion, is like everybody wants to be an anarchist. Everybody wants to be an anarchist, and everybody is an anarchist. Like reasonably, if you really think about it.
But you've got people like auditors all on the same boat, but they're at each other's throats. You know, so it's
that's because they're all jealous of each other.
Well, exactly. And what has it done?
Jealous about how many views the other guys
It's turned everybody against everybody else. Before, you used to go to a pub and talk about things. You know, you could talk about
people are pissed off at me because of
gays and lesbians,
the ambulance service
and racism. You could talk about these things openly.
Yeah, but you can't record the ambulance service, can you, guys?
But it doesn't matter. What has it done? It's made people hate the fellow man, not bring them together. That has not. It's put a lot of knowledge in the people that they didn't know about before.
It's like saying, "Yo, look at Joking Audit's worst work," even though I got 34,000 views on that video. 34,000 views, and it's like this guy's saying, "Yo, that's wrong." And I'm like, well, you know, 34,000 people like wanted to watch it. I mean, maybe 34,000 people didn't want to watch it, but a lot of them watched it. And, you know, whether it was right or wrong.
Have you got something now that tells you how many people looked at it?
My best video is 54,000 views.
No, I'm talking about this one. Or does it tell you at the end of the video?
34,000.
When was that?
No, actually, it's 24,000. 24,000.
When was that?
Like recently.
Which video?
Like once it gets to like 24,000, it don't go up much. It just stays at 24,000 for ages. Like 1,000 is a lot of views for me. These videos just went up and they just stopped at like 54,000.
Yeah, because they can control it. They can control it.
No, it's because you know everyone's watched it that needs to watch it. Everybody interested in the shit that I have. It's an algorithm. It's a computer algorithm. Like YouTube decides what people see, what they should see.
Yeah. I mean, I'm watching you. I watch you on the television. I put you in Joking Audits. I can't subscribe because it's on television. And then a few days later, Joking Audits comes up. One of your videos. Same as I can put whoever I put, it knows what I'm watching, what I'm into, and it comes up. Yeah.
Good. As long as it
So
comes
you're
up. Oh,
so you're the same as say if I put say Salty Cracker when he does a live stream, he'll come up. Oh, he's on, right, I'll watch him. If you're doing one, you'll come up. Although he's got, I don't know how many thousands, subscribers. And he cuts his YouTube short.
yeah, but how do you know if I ain't come up? How do you know if I ain't been if I'm live and you haven't been notified? How do you know that?
Because I can type in Joking
Right.
Audit
Yeah.
and I can look at your channel, see how many videos you put.
Are you still there?
Yeah, sorry.
Sound cut out. The sound cut
No,
out.
I'm not talking. For once, nobody's talking. We haven't shut up, Joe.
I never shut up. Dad. I have nothing to say that I'm ashamed about.
No, I've no chats. I can see where the chat is now. It's next to leave. I pressed the wrong button. There's no chats.
I could talk a load of random bullshit. Doesn't make any sense. And completely be happy with it.
Who will?
Me. I could just
Yeah, no.
I could just start making incoherent remarks right now. Just then.
But there's only me and you.
Hey, I could just start doing that and I've no reasonable problem with it whatsoever. Are you gonna call fucking psychiatrist? Are you gonna call fucking police around my house? I'm acting crazy.
No.
Please don't be calling the police around the house again, Dad.
I won't. Next time you die, you die alone.
I'm not gonna die.
You might have been dead. For all I knew.
No, Dad. I'll be all right. And if I am dead, I'm dead. There's naught to be done about it. There's naught to be done about it. There's no fucking urgency if you're dead. Maybe you might have saved me all the way from Spain by calling the police on my house. Please don't call. You're fucking in Spain. You're in Spain. You shouldn't be allowed to fucking just call the police on people's house.
One of the videos after
I'm an adult, Dad. I'm an adult, Dad.
You said,
fucking don't be checking up on me, please.
You said, thanks, Dad, for caring about me on one of your videos. I heard you say it.
All right, well, I've thought about it for a good while now after that. And I don't think you should be calling the police on somebody that's fucking...
Do you think I haven't thought about it, Joe? I thought, ain't gonna like this. Police knocking on his door for no reason. It is, but hoping that the police have a little bit of savvy and got straight to the point. Your dad's worried about you.
I don't trust the police, so I'd rather you didn't do that, Dad.
Well, what they're going to do?
I really don't trust them. I really don't trust them.
If they're coming to your house,
fucking wait. Just wait a little bit.
And I've asked them to come. What are they going to do? They haven't been called by somebody else.
What
saying,
are you gonna do 300 miles away? What are you gonna do 300 miles away? That's my problem.
I could go in tomorrow.
Just don't be calling the police on me when I'm fucking 300 miles away.
I thought about it and I thought, he's not going to be happy. But when I heard you say, oh, thanks for thinking about me, Dad. Okay. But yeah, I was right.
Like, I enjoy it, but like I've like fully understood the complications between these things. And I'd rather you didn't do that, Father. Please.
It won't happen again, Joe. Don't worry.
Thank you.
But if your phone goes up again, just send a pigeon so I know what's happening, you know.
The thing is, I need the police for when the fucking landlord knocks the door down and starts attacking me. You know, I need the police for that. If I fucking have the police coming out of my house every fucking day. I mean, everybody, all the police know where I live. Everything's safe. But I've told the police specifically, don't be coming round to my house to like contact me. Just send me an email. They know who I am. They know where I live. They know my email address. I've specifically told them, don't contact me. Don't contact me coming to my house. And then you fucking, like fucking.
I told them. I normally
but I told them not. I told them specifically, don't turn up my house, and you fucking found a way around it. And it's like, Dad. Like, I need to find a way around not having the police turn up at my house. Do you understand? We're not doing nothing illegal in this house. But like, I just don't want the police turning up at my house unless it's absolutely necessary, because I'm in fear for my life.
I was wrong, but I asked them to, and they responded very good. They did a professional
good
job.
Police officers, I'll give them that. They were good police officers, and I appreciate the sentiment. But you can't be doing that 300 miles away. It's fucking creepy.
I'm a grown adult,
Dad. I'm a grown adult, Dad. Imagine if I just sent fucking secret agents round to your house and go, "What are you up to, Dad?"
Okay, this is a deal.
I'm scared for you.
If your computer goes down and you can't get in touch with me, go to a telephone or borrow a mobile and phone Regina and let me know that my telephone is down. Then I know not to worry.
Dad, I'll be all right. I've survived this long. You can trust me that I'm gonna try and fucking survive with all my might.
Yeah, but like well, I do worry about it because your life ain't getting better.
Yeah, but like, I might die fucking tomorrow. I might get run over by a bus.
Okay.
You can't.
Okay. So I'm not going to know.
Miles away, there's nothing you can do by calling the police on my house.
Joe's not putting any more. It's been a year now. Joseph hasn't put any videos on for a year. But I won't phone the police.
Right, okay. Then you can phone the police.
Well, how do I know?
I don't really care. How does anyone know? How does anyone know on my YouTube channel? How does anyone know? But they can't all go around phoning police because I just disappear off of YouTube, you know? Dad, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, just because I disappear off of social media does not mean I'm dead.
Where's Joe gone? Oh, he's not putting any on. That's all they think. I don't think that, because you used to put one on every fucking day.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm dead, does it? That doesn't mean you can send police around me out.
All right. I put one and one together and came up with 1 million. I was wrong. Yeah. All I'm saying is, if your phone goes down, let me know.
I can't do that.
Why?
Because I was pissed off that my phone blew up. So I just fucking drank myself to death. And like I didn't care about, and I didn't have no internet. I had no internet because I had no phone. I'm not buying a fucking shit phone. And I just like thought, fuck the world. The world just started to get me all, and I just sat in a depression on my own, you know. I didn't get like nobody know, that's why.
Why did your internet go down?
Because my phone died. My phone's dead, so I don't have no internet. My phone is the internet.
All right, I get it. It's all connected to your telephone.
Like the only internet I've got is 4G.
I don't know what that is.
Telephone. That's the telephone fucking.
How did you buy a new phone? How did you buy a new phone?
When I got paid benefits, I bought a new phone.
How much for that?
£180.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Well, I know it's a lot, but Regina's this one of Regina's. She a daughter bought it for a birthday. A fucking grand.
Yeah.
Thousand euros.
I need to be paying that shit with what I do. I need to be fucking buying all that shit.
Yeah. I mean,
it costs hundreds of pounds for a fucking stand for your phone. Some of the older gimbal, it's called. And it fucking stabilizes the image and all that sort of shit. Like, I can't afford that shit.
Auditors, they're all buying drones. When they finish with security guards, they put a drone over the factory or the police station.
Yeah.
It's amazing that.
Wherever you can see.
Yeah,
from
but
your
don't
eye.
forget. Yeah, but you've got to. When you use a drone, you can type in this map, and it tells you which areas you're not allowed to fly.
Yeah.
You know, in red, then blue area you can fly in that. Oh no, the blue is like the negotiating it. The red is no, and whatever other color you can fly that. The blue is like this might be going on.
It's restricted, but yeah.
Restricted flight.
If it doesn't have a color, you can fly it there without impedance. Realistically.
Well, no, it's just a map of the area you're going to. You type it in where you're going, and it tells you if you can fly or not.
Yeah, but if it's white, if it's just like fucking plain color, that means you can fly it there without impedance.
I know one's red.
As high as the drone can go.
Blue,
as low as the drone can go. So as far away from you as the drone can go.
Don't know what the other colour was, Joe. It's white or pink. I don't know. There were three colours.
Yeah,
one was red.
Red
one was blue. Good. This might be going off, and the other colour was you can fly there.
Yeah, you can fly there within a certain height or height restriction.
And then the cops come and say, "Right, I need to see your operator. You need insurance for this." But DJ audits, he knows more about them, so he just puts them straight in the fucking place. Said, no, this is a 250 gram drone. If it was a 450 grand, yeah, I would need that. But this, you see, police don't even know. They're spouting the law out. They've got the book out, you know, to check the details. And they know fuck all about drones.
No fuck about the law.
But how can they speak to somebody who's got a drone and assume that he's breaking the law? When these people don't go out.
Because they've been doing it. They've been doing it for constant. They've been doing it for God knows how long. With the terrorism act, you know, a guy with a camera is not a terrorist. Like they do, like AB has been done for it millions of times.
Yeah,
like,
but not now.
He's made a precedent for doing the same thing over and over again, and getting the fucking terrorism act, some sort of terrorism act.
Well, they've got rid of it now. They can't use that now, Joe.
Couldn't have ever used it. Like no one's ever committed. Nobody's ever been caught from a police officer going, "I'm using the terrorism act against you because you're using a camera."
They did use it because the bullshitters, and they knew that they can't do all about it. So they did something about it. Great.
No, it's just because they give powers that don't exist.
But that was a victory for the auditors. They got it stopped. And now they've got to quote the law when they use the turret, when they try it.
It hasn't been stopped.
No, they're still trying.
It's still going on. It's still going on.
Still trying. But people say, sorry, I'm going to take you to court. If you stop and search me now, you're in trouble. It's costing the police thousands. But it doesn't matter.
There's nothing we can do about it. They have to do it like this.
When they make a mistake, Joe, they pay you with taxpayers' money. So there's nothing to lose.
No, but they have to do it like this because, like, otherwise, like, they would have to admit the whole system's wrong. Like, in my opinion, I think we would have to admit that the whole system is wrong for fines and, like, you know, all the fucking minor offences. If they admit that there's something wrong with the system,
but I'll tell you what,
explain.
There's a lot of judges saying, no, they throw it out. But police still do it. They still push it.
The judges have to throw it out. That's the thing that I'm trying to say. Judges have to throw it out.
The police are not using the law. The judge is using the law. What is correct? The police are corrupting the law.
It hasn't set a precedent in court yet. Like, it hasn't set a precedent in court yet.
A lot of people are getting thrown. How many times have you been thrown out for bullshit charges?
But that set a precedent. That actually did set a precedent in my hometown. It said that the police officers can't get involved with minor offences like that. After what happened to me. I don't know if it was because of what happened to me.
What used to happen in old days? They used to lock them up for being drunk and disorderly, release them when they're sobered up. No charges. That's how it worked.
I can't do that. I can't afford that. Like it costs them like fucking costs them more to keep me in a cell than it does to keep me in a prison. They can't afford to keep people in fucking cells.
No, overnight.
No,
a few hours. A few hours in a cell. Why? At the police station.
Because it's not fucking necessary. I'm just a fucking drunk guy on the street.
Yeah, but what,
it wasn't necessary in the first place.
It costs a fortune. Why did it cost a fortune?
Well, that's their fault because they fucking put me in a cell for fucking God knows how long. When I'm just a drunk guy on the street.
Yeah. But you said they can't put you in a cell because it costs a fortune.
Yeah.
Who?
The police. They can't lock you up because it fucking costs them a fortune.
It costs
But
the taxpayer. It don't
Yeah,
cost
yeah,
them.
but that's what I mean.
It
They
costs
still do it. They still do it nowadays because they don't care about the taxpayer. They don't care about how much public spending it fucking creates. It's just like, as long as it gets me away from the actual criminals, I'll just fucking arrest these fucking idiots. So, like, the little guys that fucking do the shitty fucking little offences, the police have to deal with that constantly. So no, like, real criminals actually get arrested anymore. That's what's happening right now.
But a lot of people are getting paid out with wrongful arrest. And it's costing the taxpayer a fortune for police making wrongful arrests.
I mean, it don't cost them anything. It costs the court something. It don't cost the police nothing.
I know, that's what I'm
It costs the
saying.
police nothing. They're fucking fully insured by it.
The taxpayer pays for everything. If you're working, you're paid. If they pay you out 10,000 quid for wrongful arrest, you are paying it yourself.
No,
You've paid that
I'm
10,000
declaring myself bankrupt
to get it back.
I'm not paying no.
If you were working, that is.
No, I'd declare myself bankrupt.
You're not getting it. I'm saying
I'm not paying for nothing that I haven't done no wrong.
If you were a taxpayer,
I know, I get it.
You'd be paying for your own 10,000 that you claimed off the police. You've paid for that in your taxes. So the police have nothing to lose. They just set it up, do what they want.
Tell you what, Dad, you stand up in court for me and you tell them that you owe joking or it's a lot of money. You do that. I can't be arsed with it, man. I can't be arsed with it. I can't be arsed with making these videos for my YouTube audience.
A few grand quick. If you want to make a few grand, because the judge has got to pay you out.
I mean, if I make a few grand on one video, that'd be nice. I'm not even making a grand video. It's not even worth my while. No, this shit is not even worth my while. I'm just going to keep all my videos to myself.
If you show the judge that video of you being happy, walking down the road, having a bit of fun with a dog, a man attacking you and you crying after, that is a good case to claim money off that cunt.
It's a good judge of character. You know?
Eh?
It's a good video for the judge of character, you know. But
exactly.
You know, like, I could have made that video in my sleep. On YouTube,
if a judge sees that,
I could have fucking created that video in my sleep.
No.
I mean,
because that video attacking you.
Yeah.
And you can see you haven't made it up. You can see that has got to you.
That's what makes the video.
What's wrong with people?
Makes the video.
What's wrong with the world? Why are they attacking all the time? You cried. The judge can see compassion in people. A judge is not stupid. He hasn't got a judge job.
That has nothing to do with the court case that is happening right now. But you know, yeah, it shows the character of me. You know. But yeah, the court case that's happening right now, Dad, is I'm getting done. Afterwards, I was assaulted by somebody. Somebody pushed me, and then chased me around the car park. And then I was walking out of the place. And then a guy comes up to me and goes, get out of this place. And I said, I'm already fucking going. And I started recording him. And he's like hiding his face. And I says, where's your SIA badge? And he's like, oh, I'm not showing you nothing. And, yeah.
Well, that's a claim. That's thousands of quid.
I know, I'm going to court for that. I'm going to court for that.
Who's taking your court?
Them, yeah. That guy that fucking security guard. He was a security guard. He didn't have a SSA badge on display. I didn't even. He didn't even like identify himself when he approached me. And it tells me I've got to leave the site, and then he chases me out of the site. Like he gets really close to me. He keeps getting really fucking too close to me. On video, like I've got all the video evidence.
The big bloke and the little bloke. In a shopping centre.
He was quite tall. He was about 6 foot.
There were two of them. He was little. One of them was little, and he was massive.
No, there was just one guy.
Oh, it's a wrong video. Maybe I haven't seen that one.
No, it's a secret.
What do you mean it's a secret? Is it on your channel or not?
I'm gonna release this video when on the court date. I'm gonna release the video on the court date. I've hidden it. It was out of it originally. So if you were there at the time on live stream, you would have seen it. But now I've hidden it from all the users.
I wasn't. But to see that, I'd have to watch 11 hours of live stream.
No, I know. Crazy, isn't it?
If you tell me what number it is, what hour does it come in at? I can go straight to the hour and watch it.
I'd show you all that, but they're the highlights.
Yeah,
that's the stuff I've been holding back.
Yeah,
because nobody will give me money.
But it's on the live stream.
What's the it's still there, yeah. But
Right.
Nobody knows what time to go back to.
Well,
All I know is I've saved highlights everywhere.
I know where to find Mr. Limpy. It's 5 hours, 4 minutes.
Oh, well, thank you for that. But it won't be
but I wanted to get a message to you. So in your live stream, you could tell the people who are watching, if you want to see.
Dad, do you want me to sue my neighbours? I got what he's trying to say. You want me to sue my own neighbours?
No,
why do I want to adopt this guy that fucking assaulted me with a stick? You
said you've been
and then he left me alone
100 times.
It should be arrested.
Claims, but you haven't.
No, I don't want to get him arrested. I don't want to get him arrested.
Not him.
I've made my mind up. I don't want to get him arrested.
Wrongdoings by the police.
It's a fucking neighbour. You're going to get your neighbours arrested.
I'm talking about your neighbour. You said I've got hundreds of claims I could make.
Well, yeah, against the police.
Okay, all right. Why haven't you done that?
Because I don't want to fucking make a lot of fucking claims. I don't want to live off of, like, fucking pittance. I don't want to live off of going to a car and going...
But that's what the audience do.
Please feel sorry for me.
You don't make money on fucking YouTube videos. They make...
Yeah, because, like...
They make money
out of
just showing the police bastards, and I want paid for you police being bastards. I'm going to take you to court.
That's a better way to make money. You know, on
that's
YouTube,
what it's all about.
Make an entertaining video. I'd rather make money that way than, like, begging to courts and going...
How do you think people get rich?
That guy fucking treated me wrong.
You know, women accuse a man of raping them, and they get fucking paid out for millions. Whether it's true or not, that's how people make money nowadays.
Oh, I don't
know. By taking people to court.
No, God, I don't make money like that. I do not make money like that.
The more police you take to court, the more they've got to stop doing it. If they get away with it, you'll let them get away with it by not taking them to court.
It's funny how the police fucking wave at me nowadays, though, isn't it? They're not getting away with it. They've never got away with it. It's funny how the police wave at me nowadays.
They haven't paid for it.
So what? I don't want people to pay for it. I don't want people to pay for it. I just want people to recognise when they're fucking wrong. That's all I want.
Well, if the people don't get the money, who gets it? The government and the police. You're making them stronger and people weaker.
The police are intelligent people. If we can't make them realise what auditing is all about,
they know what it's all about.
We're as dumb as them. No, I'm like fucking. I'm a genius.
They know what it's all about.
I can't explain it to you.
But they don't like being butthurt. And that's when they get aggressive and put you in handcuffs and search you. Because they can't stand being butthurt. Because they've had too many years of controlling the people and treating people like shit. But now people have had enough. And they're going, touch me and I'll fucking sue you. That is the way it's got to go, Joe. You got to take them to court. And you said I've been arrested hundreds of times and I haven't been charged once. That means they're in the wrong. They should pay for it.
No, like I say, it's just drug money. It's money that if I get that money, I have to give it all to homeless people.
Evidence.
And I need that money. Why can't I fucking spend it? Because it's drug money. It's disgusting money.
What is?
Not even worth that fucking money. If I get compensation out of these fucking fools, it's just fucking money that's corrupt and it's very born. That money I can't spend it. It's corrupt and it's very fucking
taxes stolen from the people. The people aren't going to get it back.
It's just stole the people. Imagine me spending a load of money.
Get the money back.
For public
and it goes to the government. And the government have more corruption to spend.
Well, I could, yeah, but fuck the fucking government.
I don't believe you. You're doing auditing to fucking expose the corrupt police, and when you do expose them, you don't do anything about it.
It's a fucking rip-off. I'm ripping off the taxpayers by fucking suing the government.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
You're not. The taxpayers have already paid the money. If the money doesn't go back to the people, that means the government have more to spend. That means they can invest it in corruption and shit.
Yeah, well, that's exactly why I don't touch it. It's already.
But if you don't touch it, it goes to them instead of the people.
So what? Let them be corrupt with our money.
All right. You want to work for the corrupt government?
Dad, no. I just want a money with no money. I just want a society with no money. That's what I want.
Well, it ain't gonna fucking happen, Joe. Not till the 2046. You've got 24 years to go.
Well, what we're worried about with the money fucking.
You're worried about living in a tent.
No, I'm not worried.
Yes, you are.
Not really.
Go back in your live stream and see what you said. Yes, you are. You said it yourself.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm not worried anymore. Whatever
You
I said back then, I'm not
You
worried
said-
anymore.
You can't just change your tune and say
Yeah, I can.
to
I can change my tune whenever
save
I want.
yourself.
I can change my tune whenever I want. Come on,
Well,
give me
go
that
ahead.
one.
I
I
can't
can
give
fucking
it an
change my
opinion.
mind whenever I want.
Because if I give an opinion and you say, "Yeah, you're right, Dad," and then come back
Well,
tomorrow and say,
it
"You're
doesn't
wrong,
mean
Dad."
it doesn't mean it doesn't mean if I stick to fucking everything I say in fucking like every hour of the day. Like it doesn't mean I have to fucking be honest about every like I might change my mind once in a while, you know. I apologize for changing my mind, you know. But like my mind, fuck's sake.
You know, when I was growing up.
I can do whatever I want, lad. I can do
Okay,
whatever I
do
want.
it then.
People
Don't complain.
have never
Don't
even
complain
fucking
that
tried
you've
what
no
I'm doing.
money and nobody's sending me money for all my hard work.
Oh, I
Don't
will
complain.
complain. I will complain.
No,
I will
you've
complain.
no right to complain.
Oh, yes, I have.
You haven't.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
have. I got 1,500 subscribers. They don't fucking help me out at all.
So?
All these guys just following me, watching my content for free.
They subscribed because they thought you were an auditor and they're on your side.
Well, then they should fucking help me.
No, because you didn't come up with anything.
Yeah, I did. I came up with loads
What?
of shit. That's what got them interested in my channel.
Yeah, but they're slagging you for going out, talking a lot of crap, and getting drunk.
Well, what are all of them slagging me?
Well, you've just read a few out. You said yourself, there's only a couple who stick with it. They're not going to make you a fucking millionaire.
People don't want to invest in joking audits.
Joe,
because they know.
I think you better change the subject because what you're doing now is fucking winding me up. You're making me very mad because you're just changing. Like,
Dad, this is my live stream. This is my live stream. If you don't like it, you can just turn yourself off.
You don't get through
you
life.
Can get out of my live stream.
Changing your mind every 2 minutes.
I can change my mind whenever I want, Dad. I can change my mind whenever I want. This is my live stream. It's not your live stream.
Well, you've made your life. Nobody can help you.
Nothing. I haven't made
Nobody
nothing
can
out of my
help
life.
you. So you
I don't want no help. I don't want no help.
Nobody helped me. I got on with it.
I don't want no help. I don't want no help. I've never wanted any help.
You're asking your punters to donate loads of money so you can get a booking.
Yeah. I would like monetary help. Monetary help. Yeah, I'd like money. I'd like monetary
Are you forgetting what you said to me? Because you say one thing and they said, no,
I admit it. I wanted monetary help. Okay, I was wrong. I wanted monetary help. Like, fucking hell. But, you know, I don't take back anything else. Like, we don't have to fucking just... Dad, you cannot be in this channel if you're gonna, like say... You can't talk about this. And it's like, yes, I can. It's my channel.
But everybody in your channel is talking about this.
Well, I don't care who everybody is.
And at one point, you said, a free drinking day. I'm going to stop the booze. How long did you last? You made a decision. I'm going to stop drinking for a day. Come on.
Yeah. I didn't
You
say
said
which
it
day it was.
I didn't
You
say
made,
which day it was.
you made
I didn't
a
say which day it
concerted.
was. I didn't say which
And
day it
why
was.
did you say that? Because people were calling you a drunkard. That's why you did it.
Yeah, you're right. Because of peer pressure. And then I changed my mind.
And then you change your mind. All right. How long do you last? A few hours? That's a start.
I don't
You
have to.
lasted a
I
few
don't
hours.
have to. I don't have to last. I don't have to last. I changed my mind about it. Like I don't have to fucking. I don't have to quit
I
drinking
know,
for
but
nobody.
you made the decision and you started. All right. You lasted a few hours. Tomorrow, do the same and last 12 hours. Next day, do the same, last 24 hours. Next
That'll be
day,
all
do the
right.
same.
That'll be all right if I were
days.
like trying to quit down on drinking. But I'm not really trying to quit down on drinking.
Because you've got
I'm not trying to
money.
stop drinking. No.
Because you've got
Just because
money.
I don't want to stop drinking, I don't want to stop drinking.
No, you've got to stop drinking. When the money
No,
runs out,
no, not really.
who are you going to get your money from to buy drink?
I'll save some money to buy a drink.
No. You said in one of your videos, shit, I've just got my money and I'm skinned again.
Yeah, I was lying. That's just to get more money.
Oh, well, how can I help you if you're going to fucking lie?
It's not a lie. It's just a bend of the. I am skint. Like I can't really afford it. I shouldn't really be, because I've got to find a place to live. So
Look,
like
let,
every pound counts to me.
let's say
Every time I buy some beers.
let's say you lived in America and you had a girlfriend and she was cancer and you couldn't afford the bills to save her life. You go on the internet and you ask for help to save your wife because you can't afford the operation. People would send thousands.
Right.
Because it's a genuine, but what you're asking is not a genuine situation.
Well, beggars ask this of people all the time, and people have the heart in it to fucking give beggars a few pounds
Yeah,
here and there.
some
That's all
some
I'm
beggars,
asking for.
some beggars have quite a few bob because people look at them and go, "Oh, poor man, I'll give him a quid." They can make 50 quid a fucking day.
I should
Doing it.
make 50 quid a day doing the YouTube
Well,
channel.
do it then.
What?
Do it.
I am doing it. I'm saying give me at least £50 a day, or else you're not getting no fucking video.
But nobody's giving you £50 a day.
Then they're not getting no videos.
Well, you won't get 50 quid then.
Well,
So
then
who's
you won't get no videos.
but who's the winner?
Nobody.
They can watch,
Nobody
they can watch
wins.
a million videos on auditing.
Well,
How many people
congratulations.
said when your videos went down for a week?
One day I might release them.
How
One
many
day I
people
might
said,
release them.
"Hey, Joe, we've missed you. Where have you been?" How many?
One.
Because you weren't loading videos up. They didn't go, "Oh shit! I wonder if Joe's dead. I'll phone the police." No, they just went, "Oh, there's no videos from Joe. I'll watch something else."
I got
Oh,
a kid come. I got dad. Dad, listen to this, right? I got a kid come up to me and he says, "Gonna take a picture. You're famous on YouTube." Like he said to me, like, "You're famous on YouTube. I'll take a picture with you." I'm like, "I'm not famous on YouTube, but yeah, you can take a picture." And I took a picture with this fucking kid.
yeah.
That's some humbling shit, That's some serious shit. When you got a fucking I mean, I don't pretend to act perfectly. But even the stuff I've done on YouTube, like I would not be ashamed to show a child. Like I don't have no like. Can anyone say that about me?
What?
Anybody else say that?
I moved away from it. What are you talking about now?
Like, can you say that you put a lot, you like all the shit that I put on YouTube? Like, I won't care if a child saw it.
You wouldn't care
If a child
if a child saw it. But which videos has he watched? He don't sit there.
I don't know.
He don't sat there for 9 hours. He's probably watched one of the videos that's like, 25, 20 minutes, 30 minutes long.
Oh.
That's what he's probably watched. You calling the police out, you calling whatever out.
He just saw the subscribers, and then he saw, oh, this guy's got 1,500 subscribers, and then he might have like looked at a video for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then gone, oh, this guy's famous on YouTube.
Exactly. He's watched one video.
Yeah.
And he's seen
It's just a child. It's just a child.
He's looking up to you.
But so am I.
What happens if he wants to see your videos again? He'll think, oh, I don't know what. I got my photograph of this man. What's he doing? He's just fallen over and gone.
Context is everything. You can't just get to know someone from one video, can you?
Fall asleep after a bottle of whiskey.
You could be AB and do everything perfectly, or you could be joking orders and just fucking mech his own fucking shit up as he goes along. I don't really care about anyone else. All I care about is my audience.
AB doesn't plan it.
He does.
He's got to improvise on the situation at the time. He knows what to say.
He's got to improvise. But he plans it.
He knows what the police do.
He's been planning it for years, man. He's been fucking creating these situations longer than you and me were ever fucking. He creates these situations. Like, he's a genius at it. He's a champion at hiding the fact that he's creating these situations.
He's confident because he knows that what comes out of the police.
He's a con man.
No, he's not. It's just he's using the law against the corrupt lawmen.
Yeah, he's a con man.
They can't argue with that because they know they're wrong.
You're just like, you can't argue with a con man. Just like you can't argue with a con man. You always end up giving him all your money.
He's not a con man.
He's a con man.
He's telling it how it really is.
Yeah, it's the legal con man.
You're breaking the law. I haven't broken the law. You're saying I've broken the law, and I'm going to make you look like a cunt. Which is perfectly. That's why he's famous.
Yeah, it's legal con man.
Because he knows if they lock him up, that's the worst thing they can do, because he's going to take him a coat and bleed him dry. And that is the way it goes. That's why. And he does. Have you noticed? I told you. He said, "I don't want that fucking money."
You don't want it?
He gives it to homeless. He
goes fucking 500,000 fucking
30 quid on a homeless guy. He goes and buys a packet of fags for a guy rooting bins.
It's only on like half a million views.
That money.
It's only on like half a million views.
He gets the money because if he gets it, that means the government can't use
the money. He makes loads of money. He's not rejecting the money, Dad. He makes loads of money.
He makes loads of money, yeah.
He's a professional YouTuber.
But the money he uses, but the money he gets from the police, when he takes them to court, he said, I don't want that money. I give it away. I've seen him give tenors out. The people sat in the road.
It's not worth it, man. You know, if you're doing this job for the money, then you're not fucking helping the public.
He is helping the public. He's treating them to a drink or something to eat or a packet of fags rather than put it in his own pocket and make himself rich because he knows it's dirty fucking money. But it's better dirty money in his hands than the fucking government's hands. Because what will they do with it? Buy some bombs to bomb Russia?
The more dirty money you use, the more dirty money is going to be created. So just don't use dirty money. Just reject it. Just like AB does. Just like joking out at stuff.
It doesn't.
I don't want to sue people because it's just dirty money.
It off them. Well, sue them, take it off them, and give it to some homeless people.
No, I don't want it. Like, you can't give dirty money to homeless people.
You said he's the best auditor.
It's just feeding fucking dirty money. It's just feeding dirty people with dirty money.
Don't start
fucking cunts as well.
Don't start pulling him down, Joe. Don't start putting him down.
I'll put the homeless people down as well.
You've just said
I'll put the homeless people down as well.
He's good at his job. He's studied it. AB. He knows what he's doing.
I'm not bringing him down.
He still gets his stuff taken off him. He's got to travel down to where it was and collect his stuff. He might spend an hour in handcuffs for no reason. They can't touch him. He's too in front. Because he never steps over the mark.
All right, I'm bringing him down in the fact that I'm saying, like, auditors know exactly what they're doing and the con men. But, you know, they are con men. They are the con men. They're the con men of the 21st century. They're the legal con men.
Hundreds of years. You're getting it wrong, Joe. The government are the con people. The government are the people taking the piss.
But now people are
They're using your money. They're taking the piss out of you. If you're a working person.
You forget that I'm a genius. You forget that I'm a genius. Are you telling me that these fucking orders are conning?
No, I'm a genius.
Are you telling me that these orders are not conning people? Like, they're doing this with the intention of getting a court case where they can make a load of money.
They found a slot in the market. Fucking hell, somebody had a brainwave. I know.
Right, okay. Well, as long as we get that straight.
I'll pull the police down.
I don't want no money, Dad. I don't want no money. I don't want to sue the fucking asses off their fucking pants, you know?
You stop going on about money then.
Pardon?
You're always saying I'm for money. Stop going on about money.
I need it from my audience to carry on doing what I'm doing. If they don't support me, like,
no, you
willfully,
you need a telephone.
I'm just stealing from public.
You need a telephone and an internet. You don't need money. You've got a telephone. You don't need.
Myself got a roof over my head.
The government give you money to feed you. The government give you money.
I can't pay my bills, all that shit. can't get a new house. I can't get a new live. I can't get a new
Because you
fucking roof
spent the
over me.
money. You spent the bond.
All right, Dad.
I'm not knocking you, Joe. I'm just telling you reality.
Yeah.
You spent bond. That was
yes,
for.
you are talking in reality. Yes, you are talking in reality.
About. Oh, fucking hell, Joe. Ah,
you are talking
that
in reality.
money,
You
that
are talking.
bond,
You're talking.
that bond
Spend it.
was for when you get thrown out and you've got enough money
Yeah.
to get. That's what the bond is for. It's not to spend on food and drink.
Right. Well,
It's for your house.
when your
Now you
landlord
say,
don't contact you, for God knows how long,
if what?
and the central heating is broken, and the landlord doesn't contact you for God knows how long, and the central heating is broken, and you're stuck with the central heating on full blast, so you're
Yeah.
fucking sweating your bollocks off
Because he don't want to fix it because he wants you out.
because he wants more money.
It's trying to make your life miserable because he wants you out.
No, because he wants more money.
Okay.
But I won't.
Give him
But I
more
won't give
money.
him. I won't give him money. I won't give him money because it
Ask the
won't
government.
fucking. It won't
Ask
fix
the
the
government.
shit. It won't
Ask the
fix the
government
shit. I'm
for more
not
money.
asking. No, I'm not asking
Saying
for
the rent's
nothing.
gone up. I want
I'm not
more money.
asking
I
for
can't
nothing.
survive.
All I'm saying is, you impede on joking audits. You're gonna get fucked, bro.
He don't
You
want
know?
more money. He's still in the house.
Yeah, I know. He said he was selling house ages ago, but then he's like blaming it on me for being in rent arrears.
Yeah, but
I'm
it
like,
doesn't
well,
take.
you already said you wanted to sell the house. Like, why are you blaming it on me?
It don't take 2 months to sell a house. It might take years, but it can't sell it. If there's somebody, a sitting tenant in the house, he will never sell it. People will not buy a house.
As clean as we kept the house, man. That's all the house. You know?
It doesn't
It'd be
matter.
better than in. You know when I
Nobody
got in
wants.
this house? When I got in this house, it was fucking filthy.
I don't care.
Absolutely filthy.
Yeah, I know. You can't
You
live
think you can fucking? You think you clean the house up after we leave?
I've cleaned many.
We keep it clean in a fucking better condition. And fucking any
You have
shit
to
that
live there.
What?
But nobody's going to buy a house with a sitting tenant. Yeah, there's more chance of selling it now because you've cleaned it up. But that doesn't. He don't give a shit about that. He just wants you out.
I know. And I will leave once it's legally binding.
Which is in 2 weeks. Sorry, was it 2 weeks or 2 months? 2 months. You said
A month.
You said the other day, I know where I stand now because he's done it legally, and I know I can get on with my life. I know what I'm doing. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
You said that the other day. But
Yeah.
when you don't know what's going on, you don't know whether thugs are going to come in, steal your equipment, break your doors down. Now you know they're not going to do that.
Oh,
But
right.
you know you're out.
I know where I fucking stand. Like they could have fucking sorted out this all out peacefully. They could have come to me and gone, right, we're selling the house. Like we can't afford to fucking. I mean, they did say all this to me. They kept saying all this to me, but like, I couldn't give details. It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
No, it sounds like a prat. But
it's not. It's fucking that guy's pissed
he,
off. He has a reason to be pissed off. It's nothing to do with me.
All he thinks about is money. He don't give a shit about you. They don't even like you, Pakistanis. They don't like you. They think you're an infidel. They think you're lower than shit.
It's not to do with me, Dad. Like,
it's not you. It's every white person.
No, it's
every
not.
English man. Every Englishman. Pakistanis think we're scum.
It's not every
You're taking it personal. I'm not saying you.
Listen.
No, you listen. I'm not saying you. You said
my live stream.
My person. I'm not talking about you.
Listen for a second.
Pakistanis don't like English people.
Well, you can say whatever.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
It's not like it wasn't my fault. Like I've got behind on my rent now. I'll admit it. I've got behind on my rent now. It's not my fault. It's because everybody else wasn't paying their rent. So I got lumbered in the house where nobody pays the rent. And then, like, I've got to deal with everything.
What are you telling me now? That you've been paying other people's rent?
No, I've just been paying my own rent.
Yeah. Well, what's that got to do with other people?
Nobody else has been paying the rent. So now I'm getting the stick for them not paying the rent.
Well, you have. But you said you're in over a grand, 1,200.
Yeah, I'm lost now. Well, I am lost now. Months. But you know, the fucking landlord hasn't fucking been in contact for months as well. So.
But he gave you the bond money, and you're still in the house. I can't understand that. You said he'd give you 800 bond money.
No, he said they were going to give me that. He said they were going to give me that when I left.
Well, you're leaving, so you've got that to come.
No, not anymore.
Why?
Because they are 2,000 fucking 400.
That's what I mean. You spent the bond. You haven't spent it. You've just lived free because you on strength of the bond.
I've got that to deduct off of it. I've got that to deduct off. But you know.
But the rent arrears is more than
2,400. Yeah.
But that's more than the bond.
I'm a couple of months out of it. I'm a couple of months off. Like they've added it up all wrong anyway, because the day I moved in was the 11th. And they're going from the 1st of the month.
Yeah, but you know, it doesn't matter if we're talking about, you know, is got it wrong. Is 150 out. 150 is nothing, you know.
Yeah,
whatever you're out.
It's a reasonable estimate. Yeah.
It's peanuts, but when you talk about 2 grand and 800, 150 is nothing. It still won't give you enough money if he's made a mistake.
Well, it will, because like I'm only a couple of months out in rent arrears, real. Because I paid 2 months up front, so that's like 2 months right there. And then you've got fucking my deposit. And then you've got the bills that you had to pay while I live in here. You got to like fucking figure all that shit out.
But you've deducted that off the rent. You said I paid the water bill,
Yeah.
But I didn't pay rent.
That's it. That's why I get 850 quid. That's why I get 850 quid. What?
I don't know how you got in the state.
To be quite honest, Dad. To be quite honest, Dad. They owe me money. They owe me money for fucking causing me all this fucking inconvenience.
That doesn't work like that, Joe.
Yeah, it does. If they don't pay up, I'm going to sue.
That is back to making a civil claim.
Yeah, I know.
That is totally depression.
If they don't pay me for what happened, then
what happened?
The guy assaulted me. He tried to grab the phone out of my hand. He let himself into the house whenever he wanted.
You won't take him a court. You've just said, I don't want dirty money from the courts. And now you're saying, I should take him a court. No. You've just told me 10 minutes ago, I don't want that dirty money. And now you're saying, but if I take him a court for assaulting me, which is it, Joe? Because I'm confused.
I don't know. I'm confused as well.
You're telling me one thing, and then you're saying totally opposite. And I'm arguing with you, and I shouldn't be.
I don't want to take him to court.
You just said I've got to take him to court because he assaulted me.
I have to because of what he's put me through, yeah.
Exactly. Joe,
I don't know what to do.
You're changing what you're saying. Not every minute, not every hour, every second, you're changing what you said a minute ago.
Because it's confusing, Dad. It's confusing to me. Like I don't know what to do. I don't want to take people. I don't want to take people to court, but I have to take them to court on this occasion because I'm going to become homeless.
I'm trying to get the gist of this. I'm trying to get the gist of what is really going on. Putting my solution, and you're rejecting every solution I come up with.
What's the solution? Suing them.
Suing the bastards. You're saying
what they put me through. I'm homeless. That takes months after I'm homeless.
I'm losing the fucking voice here.
That doesn't give me no solution.
I'm losing the voice.
Suing them doesn't give me no solution.
It gives you money to get a deposit on a fucking house.
I can't become homeless and go, I'm going to sue somebody and just create a load of money out of thin air, you know? I'm suing somebody. That's not how it works. It takes fucking months. Suing somebody does not solve my problems.
Well, how many weeks ago did he assault you? And how many months have you got left? You probably could have it going through.
Yeah, you're probably right. I probably could have claimed by now.
Yeah, the first fucking next day, you should have set the police. I'm making charges.
I don't want to sue nobody.
This bastard.
I don't want to sue nobody.
You do that again?
I don't want to sue nobody.
Do you want to sue him or not? Did he put you through hell or not?
No,
and now you say, I don't want to sue anybody. Well, don't sue him then. And there's no money. And he's got away with it.
Well, yeah.
And if you sue him, it won't stop there. He'll send the gang round to fucking beat you up. You think he's going to let you get away with suing him? A packet, Sonny? No. He's going to get his own back.
It's like Superman. You think Superman would like save someone's life, and then the person that saved the life says, "I'm gonna create a load of fucking. I'm gonna create a massive disability. I'm gonna get loads of money from the government. Right, I'll cut you in on it, Superman." Superman don't go yes, was it? That's what joking out.
Excuse me. Superman is made up. There isn't a Superman.
So's joking audits. So's joking audits. No joking audits. He just made up.
What's Scott doing now anyway?
I don't know. He lent me some money. I still owe him some money.
How can he lend you some money? Is he working?
Yeah, he's working.
So you don't know how your brother's doing. But
he's working.
You know
he works at a warehouse. He works at a Tesco warehouse or something.
A warehouse?
A warehouse, like fucking packing, unloading.
And they can lend you money. So he's surviving. He can lend you money because he's working in a warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I worked in a fucking shit mill. I worked in a fucking factory inspecting carpets. I worked driving vegetables about in a van.
So did I.
I worked in a mill, fucking wheeling bales of wool from a wagon and stacking them at the other side of the mill.
Do you think joking audits is destined for that?
Shit jobs I've done. And I went, no more. I'm going to look after number one. And the government is not going to take any money I fucking make.
Cool.
My father paid that. My father paid enough taxes to keep me in my next fucking life when I come back as a frog. So what have we sorted out, Joe? Fuck all. We've been talking.
We've talked
3 hours, 4 hours?
So much.
It's daytime anyway.
Much fucking shit.
And we've sorted nothing out.
We've sorted out. We've sorted loads
Good to talk, innit?
We've sorted loads of shit out, man. The people that listen.
That's all we do is talk.
If somebody ever heard anything,
some constructive, but basically we haven't solved anything.
Here we are. We solved the problem of like caring about something.
How long are you streaming for now, Joe? Because my head's hurting.
I'm never going to stop. Go to bed. Just get out of here.
You nodded off. You nearly nodded off about an hour ago.
I'll nod off when I'm not off. Yeah.
Hello?
I'll nod off whenever I want to nod off.
Are you muted?
You can't hear me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. Have you ever made the Lego?
What are you doing?
No. What are you doing?
What are you reading?
Reading. No, I'm making a cig. I don't really read. I don't really read shit unless it's like super interesting. Like the ultimate of the conspiracy theories. Like, all the other shit is just like it's just normal. I've never been surprised by all the other shit. It's just like just in truth, it's strange and different. I've never been surprised by all the other shit. It's just like just in truth, it's strange and different. I've never been surprised by all the other shit. It's just like just in truth, it's strange and different. So my dad decided to turn on the sound on his device. And now we've got a forever echo. It sounds like alien. Constantly echoing in my brain. Dad. Did you enjoy that? Was that really necessary?
9 hours.
All the people in my live stream are just like, fucking hell, man.
Joe.
What? What? What's that?
Joe.
I'm listening.
There's no volume.
That's your fault. That's on your end.
No volume.
You never know. You never know.
Joe. No sound.
Well, that's your problem. Not mine. I think I'm an idiot. I don't think I'm an idiot. Start a fucking tricking. I can tell when people are lying, Dad. How about that? Do you like that little fucking? You like that the genius inside you?
What are you doing?
I can tell when you're lying. Why are you hiding your eyes? I can tell when you're lying if you hide your eyes or not, you know. Whatever you do, I can tell when you're lying. The more information I give away, the more I can tell that you're lying. I'm not genius stuff. I thought it is. You know. Are you testing me if I am actually a genius?
fuck's sake. What is she doing?
I don't know. What is it doing? What is it doing? Who knows? I don't even know. I'm joking. I don't know. At least I know you can hear me. That's the main thing. You know? There's no point fucking doing this unless my own dad can't. No point even doing it. Like, who's better to judge you? You know, what I always say. Who's better to judge you? So as long as I do what I think my dad would be proud of, and perfectly acceptable to do what I want to do. Pulling chicken out of a cupboard.
What the fuck are you doing?
Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Just pull a chicken out of the cupboard. Harder. 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 I'm making fucking. It sounds like bloody Daft Punk.
No sound. Yo, no sound.
Yeah, there is. Don't lie. It sounds like bloody Daft Punk.
No sound.
Dad, press
Yeah.
Alt F.
No
Press
sound.
Alt. Press Alt F4. Press Alt F4. Then you get a bit of the sound.
It sounds like the Daft Punk. No sound. Yeah.
Alt F4. Alt F4.
Press Alt F4. Press Alt F4. Then you get a bit of the sound. It sounds like the Daft Punk. No sound. Press Alt F4. Press Alt F4.
That didn't make a good song. A good attempt. But
What's happened? Can you hear me, Joe?
no.
Joe, can you hear me?
No.
Joe, I can't
No.
hear fuck all.
I can't hear no either.
Can't hear you.
I can't hear no either. Give me a break, man. What am I supposed to hear?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Yes, I can hear you, Dad.
Can't hear you. Fuck's
Oh,
sake.
I can hear you. Well, I can hear you.
What do you want me to do? Not my fault. I'm just a live streamer. It's technology. It's not my fault. What do you want me to do? Press a lot of buttons every time I fucking disappear off a live stream. You slave to money and you die. No, just like if you gave me, then congratulations. Not the second that much. That's serious. Like I shouldn't get tracked down every time I fucking go missing off of YouTube for once in the day. Help me. Like, I didn't even understand the complications. The complications are too.
Can't hear you.
That's your problem.
Down.
I'm saying you're deaf.
Can't hear you, Joe. What are you doing?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're a bastard, Dad. You're a bastard. You're a funny bastard. Where'd he go? Well, how are you today? The rest of my usual values. It doesn't include my father. It's crazy. I love it. How are you all doing today? You're all completely within your own faculties right now. I need a bit of that. You know, people are actually in control of their own faculties. I'm not sure if my dad is even all that. You know, it's fine. I think he's still all there, but like, fuck, you know. Even my dad doesn't even truly understand what's going on. My dad would just call me and like, oh, I know what I'm talking about. Do you? Oh, do you? Oh, father. I don't think you do. If I don't, then you do. Oh, fuck.
Who the fuck said put water in it? Not my dad. What have I been talking about? Stop. Water makes everything better. Shouldn't be eating all that. Should be eating all that. It's like that. I mean, it's definitely acceptable in my opinion, joking on it. But, like, you know, it's not against the law and joking on it. Not against the law and, you know, but yeah, sorry. I apologize. I don't like to watch these people eat, you know, unless it's a beautiful lady. Let's not talk about that. Because then I'll be going, oh, joking on this is a creep. You talked about the female. Pitchman. Right, Sanders. I mean, how can you not talk about female pitchman? So Kai Sanders. How can you not? I mean, how can a female resist the epitome of a male person? Male figure. The epitome of a male. How can a female not be attracted? Strange fucking world. What men attract the female. Female attract. Girl. Like I know it's obvious, but would you dare say that in public? Just like randomly. Men are attracted to female. Female attract. What did what was that? Men and men, female, female. Whichever way you say it. Yeah, it'll be okay. Freedom of speech and all that. Don't be worried about offence. I think offence is for like
little bitchy boy police officers. Can't swear in public. Just clap. I like fishing. Fucking a lot strong. It's too much fucking. There's more fish and less fucking fat. Fat. No, you know what we can do? We didn't get nobody in. Who's gonna interrupt? Who's gonna interrupt the fucking live stream? His son. Fucking father. Nobody. Please, man. Is it the only one here? I don't know. I don't know. Bro. If I PayPal you, what will you do? Buy a place to live? Or you give me enough money, I'll just get a place to live. You just fucking give me a donation and I'll fucking try and save it for a place to live. That's what I've been trying all along. Like, how the fuck can I afford to get a place to live? How can I save enough money to get a place to live? I have no way. I could save myself. I could save all my money, but it still doesn't afford me a place to live. All the money I could get, if I saved it all, didn't spend a penny of it, it wouldn't fucking solve the situation. I mean, if you just gave like, you know, a tenner, and somebody else gave a tenner, and then somebody else gave a tenner, we'd still never get there, you know. But what we need is somebody that believes in joking on it. We need one random guy that's got fucking more money than sense. And it's just like, I believe in what Joking Artists are trying to do. Like, I believe in what I'm trying to do. That's what we need. One person like that. Yeah. I mean, I don't even believe myself that much. Can't imagine why anyone would like believe in Joking Artists as that. But, we can dream. We can dream, you know. We can pretend like we're important for a day. I mean, I'm not pretending. I'm not even pretending. I'm telling you, I am important. Without me, it wouldn't be the same. In a bad way. Not just try to trick you with random rubble. Like, if I wasn't doing what I was doing, man, the fucking whole police officer won't be waving at people. And it's not just because of me, it's from the whole auditing community. But, you know, I like to be nice to people, believe it or not. I think I deserve it. Yeah. So I'm sober and the practice thinking fat. It needs more salt. I'm sure you still use loads of salt in you know, preserving chicken. Once upon a time, it's like, no, we're gonna stop all the salt. We're not telling them. Like, don't use that much salt with this chicken. Popped all the fucking salt and stuff in it now. So, make sure you put some salt in the chicken. And you'll make some food. How do you make food? What can you possibly make? That would be good. Eating cardboard. I'm not hungry, I'm just eating cardboard. I mean, we have food downstairs, but I just can't think of anything to eat right now. I'm eating cardboard. I've not eaten it. No. The usual person would be embarrassed by this, you know, eating fucking cardboard. It's crackers. It's not cardboard. But I'm not a usual person. Like, I couldn't even say that. Boy. It tastes a bit metallic. Like, you can taste the storage container. Gotta start grains. So much for crackers. Stone bunkers. Gotta have cracker grains in the pile. Gotta have fresh grains. They just taste shit, alright. Be a better chef than that. I can taste the problem with a cracker. That's how fucking good of a chef I am. I just ate a random. Like, there's fucking bits all over the place. I spat bits all everywhere. Like, what is this? It's bits of fucking cracker. I just ate it. What's your question? No question. You wouldn't dare ask me a question. Imagine putting it in joking order. Imagine ever anyone daring to put it to joking order. And then my dad just comes in the stream and is like, I would dare come up to the joke. Oh, yeah, dad. Anybody apart from you. Not many people will say something to you. Okay. Dad, you don't want joking on it. Nobody wants joking. People say stuff to joking on it. Joking on it's rap gets unleashed. Nobody wants to involved with that. Thing is, I've got to come up with the end story. Sometimes I don't really want to make an end story. I just want people to think about what I just said right then. I just want people to think about what I said right then. Like, I'm not gonna give you the solution to that if people do really truly believe it. Like, why should I give you the solution? You truly think about what I said. That's all you need to do. Truly think about what I said. All I'm asking. That makes sense. Have we had any new comments? Renee Jones. Hello. Oh my god, yeah. What is this stream about? Am I the only one here? If I could follow you, what will you do? You're a robot that can control me. It's a great question if you're a human. If you're a human, that's a great question. But, nobody can. So why would I answer? A great question. Not to take it away from you. You know what? You deserve that answer more than any of my YouTube ads. They don't fucking give me money. Like, literally. Like. So I'll tell you what. I'll tell you. Uh, I'll tell you. Renee Jonas Man, Michelin Man. I'll tell you why. What we're talking about again? Yeah, I'll tell you why if I can remember what I'm talking about. I'm telling you because I'm telling you why. I don't know. I lost it. Oh, you said it there. Are you the only one here? If you PayPal, what will I do? Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. If everything goes my way, I don't really know. Like, I'll survive, and then I'll give the money back to people. Go, yo, do something with this money. The rest of it I don't need. Fucking, like, what do I do with this money? I don't know. I can't fucking tell you how to solve society's problem. I can tell you what's wrong with society. I can't tell you how to solve the problem. That's the hard part. But easily chuck a lot of money at it, just hopefully, like, it's like, but I'd be happy doing that. Because, like, I don't think people, like, want money for just drugs and, like, being fucking criminal. Just, I mean, they want some drugs, not mainly. They never really truly tell you what money's for. Just like, make some money, bro. It's time telling you what I need the money. I need to find a place to live. There's no two ways about it. And we've got 2 months. So, it's up to YouTube. It's up to YouTube whether joking or it's survive, thrive, or losing some. All depends on the YouTube audience. Joking on it. It's gonna be live stream. Well, I won't even be a live stream anymore. I'll be gone. Like, I'll be just living in a tent. That's all I've got. Just got. I will live in a tent. And all live stream just disappear. And all content just disappear because can't really go very far. I live in a tent. And, so yeah. It's up to you. I've been impossible to stream for you, but I need money. I need the money. If I didn't, I wouldn't be asking. I didn't need this money. I wouldn't be asking. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Thank you for doing all that. But I'm sorry about the need money. There's no fucking pussyfooting around. I need some donations to the Joking Out Fund. Yeah, I don't deserve it. But, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I'll see you next time. If not, I can't get no money. Can't get no donation. I'll be just see you later, Joking Out it. Not my YouTube channel. I'll come back though. I'll come back and visit. I can. Living in a tent is no. You can't be charging your phone every 2 seconds. Tent. So I'll see you all. Hope you have a nice time. Just do everything that I would do. Why not? Don't do anything I would do. Not the same. That makes no sense. Do everything I would do. Makes no sense. Don't do something. Don't do something that I would do. Is that the saying? Don't do something that I would do. Don't do what I would do. No. Don't do everything I would do. That's what I would say. Do everything I would do. Just do everything I would do. All you have to do. It's that simple. It's not rocket science. If you want to be just like me, do everything I do. All you have to do. It's that simple. I don't do anything though. It's boring, really, isn't it? Like the Joking Audit show is boring. Like, I don't do anything wrong, you know. But it fucking always happens, doesn't it? Something always happens. It's fucking weird, man. Like if you, I mean, all right, maybe I say one thing, one little thing, and it just kicks everything off. Maybe it is me that instigates it. But, you know, one thing. How the fuck can I possibly come up with one thing that triggers somebody so much where he wants to assault me? You know, fucking. And I do it every time. I always come up with the best thing to say every single time when someone wants to assault me. It's like it's Joking Audit's fault. Like, well, you know. I would say yeah, but you know, I think it's a systematic problem, to be honest. Because you know, whatever I say, every time I say something, you know, I get beaten up. Like, no, not really. Beaten up, you know. In childhood. I'd rather not be beaten up in adulthood as well. And it's hard, man, because you know these guys are idiots. These guys are idiots that want to beat you up. I'll get honest. So, and they're just like you can't reason with them. You can't reason with somebody that wants to beat you up, can you? And once they're on the fucking mission of beating you up, there's no fucking reasoning. They want to beat you up before they even ask you what you're doing, before they even ask you why you're recording, before anything. They know they're in the right straight away. Come after your camera and they start recording you, and you're like, "Well, you're recording me right now," and it's like, "Well, yeah, but like, I have a reason to be recording." It's like, "Yeah, but I have a reason to record." It's like, "Yeah, but you didn't tell me your reason." It's like, "Well, you didn't tell me your reason for recording." I'm like, "Yeah, but like I won't piss off at you recording." I says, "I won't piss off at you recording either." Like, they have no argument whatsoever. You can't go around telling people you can't record. Like, like, oh, you caught my kids on camera. It's like, well, I didn't mean to catch your kids on camera. It's like, well, yeah, but don't give you no excuse for recording your kids. I'm like, well, I won't try to record your kids. And they're like, well, like, You're a paedophile. That's what I got after that one. Just after that, it was you're a paedophile. I'm like, okay. Why am I a paedophile? Because you recorded my kid while I was parked in a disabled bed. And I got all defensive and try to incriminate me for something. Drinking in the street. Oh, you were drunk. That's what she got me on. You were drunk in the street, harassing a member of the public, parked in a disabled bed. They didn't have a blue badge. And apparently I'm recording a child. So she's going to get her husband down to beat me up. You couldn't make this shit up. This is exactly what happened. Well, I won't lie to you. Promise. Should we go through the court case, deal? I'll tell you what happened in the court case, right? I get assaulted by this guy that pushes me. And then I kick off and I start swearing. Because the guy's chasing me around the car park. I'm like, fucking, this guy better fucking calm down. I'm going to floor him in a second. And, we managed not to floor each other. And like I go on my merry way. And then somebody else approaches me and goes, you need to get out of here. I'm like, I'm going. He's like, no, like, you need to leave right now. I'm like, I was going anyway. And like, then he's like, well, why are you getting so aggressive about it? And I'm like, because I was just leaving and you're telling me I'll fucking leave. That's why I'm so aggressive. And this guy's like, oh, well, you know, I'm just doing my job, you know. And it's like, well, why are you hiding your face? It's like, well, I don't want to get on camera. And says, well, then don't come up to a camera. He goes, well, why are you recording me? And I says, because you're hiding your face and you're like making me nervous right now. And then he chases me out of the car park. Well, I can't remember exactly what happened. But I mean, I wasn't scared of that guy. But fucking hell, man. I can't believe it when they try to incriminate me. Try to fucking incriminate me. And and now he's taking me to court for it. It's crazy. Like, you couldn't make it up. I mean, I remember exactly what happened, and I have it on camera. So if I'm in the wrong, like, you know, if they accept the video evidence, but yeah, I'm not declaring the video evidence. I told the guy I've got a video evidence of it all. I told him on the day I've got video evidence of it all. So if he denies that, like, I didn't have video evidence of it all. Do you know the thing? Do you know the thing you have to do to, like, prove your innocence, even though you're innocent until proven guilty? You need to provide the evidence that says you are innocent before the court date, and that's not entirely true. As long as you know you are innocent. Like, why would I need to fucking come up with a video from my YouTube channel that shows I am not innocent when I already know I'm innocent? You know? And I could get sent down for it, but I still know the evidence is right there. So I told the guy, I warned him. In fact, I even had the video up for a while. I was like, oh, fucking hell. Taking the car, but I took the video down. I took the video down. See what happens next. How long do you think I can hold the camera like? I'm like closing my eyes, but I'm not really asleep. No, I'm not asleep. Just hold the camera forever on my face. Like this is my problem, you know. Like I just want to hold the camera on my face every once in a while, you know. Is that really too much to ask? I'm a professional YouTuber, but I don't make enough money to be dedicating my life to this fucking YouTube. No, I don't make enough money to do it. I just saw an image of my epitome of a a YouTuber in like camouflage, like a YouTuber in camouflage. Super strange. I mean, I didn't really come up with a person behind it. Came up with the outfit. A guy that's just or a girl. I think it was a guy. Uh, that's it. That's all I got to say about that. Oh no, I missed a bit out. Sorry. But alright, I'll finish my sentence this once. I'm drunk. What was I saying? So okay, I can't finish my sentence. I can't remember what I was talking about. I apologize. I'm not a said I was. Sorry. Fucking I can't remember what I was talking about. Couldn't anyone tell me what I'm talking about? I'll finish my sentence. got to finish my sentence, man. Can't not finish my sentence. That's the whole thing about Jeff Nichols. He always finishes his sentences. Shit, I forgot what I was talking about. Regardless of whether he's drunk, he always finishes his sentences. Something about something. What was it about? Can't even, can't even, I have not finished my sentence. I have not finished my sentence. How do you say that in English? I've never been able to not be able to finish. I've never been able to finish my sentence. I've never been not able to finish my sentence. That's a weird fucking little English sentence. Like it. I've never not been able to finish. I remember what I was talking about. Yeah. Get sidetracked for 1 second. All my memory just disappeared. Pretty bad. That and nothing for life. I really concentrate about stuff. Like, you know, you got to remember what you're talking about. That's a prime problem. If you're gonna be a drunk, I was talking about something about being. I was talking about something about being. If I'm drunk, I have to be able to, like, finish my sentences. Just have people say, "Oh, you can't function when you're drunk." Like, well, you know, I finish all my sentences. You ever finish a sentence? And I see people on Charlie Beach. Charlie Beach is a fucking genius. You know, he's got to get at least one angle. The answer to this question, and if they don't, then doesn't make it to YouTube. That's simple. Whereas me, it's all got to go on YouTube. It doesn't really need to be out, but I would like to be. I would like to be able to finish my sentence, even if it doesn't get around. I like to be able to finish my sentence. I mean, it wouldn't really be finishing it, finishing my sentence by that point, would it? It'd be just fucking putting something on the end of the sentence. You can finish a sentence, or you can just add to the sentence. I think I think that's two different things. Well, that's another story. It's too complicated to explain. It's not that complicated to explain. It's just like, you know, poetry. It's like poetry. Yeah. Sometimes you create pottery and you try to create poetry. And other times, create like poetry so good it sounds like pottery. It's like seems like porn. Seems like the fucking real shit that's involved in, you know what I mean, right? You know exactly what I'm not finishing my sentences. It's because I'm trying to figure out what I was actually talking about. I didn't finish my sentence. No, I'm not finished my sentence. Yeah. I think it was the same thing. Where, yeah, it's legal to fucking God. Is that really hard to understand though? Like it's legal to record in public. Like, do people not get that? Yeah. Do people think that they are so entitled that joking audits himself can't come along and start recording you? People think they're that great, where they're like privacy. That they think they're that special, where I can't go. Oh, sorry, mate, you've packed on the BA lines. And that's the problem, you know. Like people think they are so special that they should not be recorded because they haven't done it. And when they do something wrong, then you can't record them because you're doing something wrong, and they think they shouldn't be recorded doing something because nobody else gets recorded doing something because they don't usually do anything wrong. And the other people are jealous because they're doing something wrong. Like, why do I always get told off for doing something wrong? Nobody else gets told off for doing something wrong, but they don't realise that the other people don't do anything wrong. So he's like doing things wrong, thinking everyone's getting away with it. Really, no one's doing no wrong apart from him. It's like, oh well, started doing stuff wrong. Might as well become a career criminal at that point, you know. And you waste your life away. You know, everybody dies from upset. Yeah. It's no physical threat. It's just fucking death from embarrassment. People die from embarrassment. The embarrassment of England and fucking yeah, Bradford, especially, must be immense. Imagine standing up like in like an important meeting and going, Bradford is the fucking prime business opportunity. Going begging. Imagine standing up. How could you like keep a straight face going, Bradford is a prime business opportunity for anybody who would like with a fucking buying a store in Bradford. Could you do that? Could you sell Bradford? And that's the problem with Bradford. You can't sell it. The best you can do is try to pretend that Bradford is something else than what it is. Then Bradford is something that it's not. Only let it do it. Take it. You know, you might get an American that just comes along and goes, oh, I don't know what Bradford's like.
What would you? What would you say about Bradford? I was just like, Bradford is a place you can technically well, you can go with the I still haven't thought about one. And I still don't know. I'm like a chef. I'm going through everything. Like, I think I've got some meat somewhere. Yeah, I've got minced beef. Haven't I? I've got minced beef. So, uh, anyway.
Mm.